All right. So, what's up, guys? I'm lonely. How's everyone doing? So, I figured since I'm bored as all get out, it's cold in here again, so I'm gonna put the heat on. I'm bipolar, folks. It's like I'm either hot or cold or everything else. There's nothing in between. It's just, I'm a mess today. I'm fucking. When am I not a mess? What am I talking about? When am I not a mess? You know, I took another bath, called my boys, see how they were. We're sleeping. Why do you have to call so many times? Because I'm lonely. Anyway, I'm gonna put the heat on. I'll be right back. Like, I just don't like being cold at all. So I figured while I'm bored and sitting here, and my children refuse to get up so I can go and do something with them, I'm just gonna do this. I know, I'm such a bad mom waking up her kids at 8:30. Shame on me. I was figuring, why not we watch some random fucking like YouTube videos and like comment on it somehow, shape, or form. You know, because I'm bored. Are you guys bored? I'm bored, and I'm very sad. And I figured the first video we probably should be seeing is that drag video that I haven't seen. Oh, I'm just gonna go back here. Or should I wait? I should go back. What am I doing? Go to the live stream dashboard so you can see what people are saying, Shannon. Thank you. Keep that open. Go there. All right. So I figured watch this, comment on it. Because I haven't seen it. I don't know. And it's something to do because I suck and I have no life. All right, this is Gman fighting back, I guess. Start watching this crap. I have some money saved now. Is this going to be another threat? Oh Jesus! You dropped your own name, G-Man. How many fucking times? Let's see. Maybe you can hear the computer. Well, that's just fine. Mm-hmm. I am not. I'm violating your privacy. You're the one who told everyone my address. You're the one who. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I don't think I can handle this shit. Call me a fucking thing. Go fuck yourself, you fucking condescending prick. 900 different stories? It's the same fucking story, idiot. You're the one who changes the fucking story. What? Okay, let me stop this right here. I'm gonna stop this right here. The payment for the work he did to the house. Okay, I received no invoice. I've received no contract or anything regarding to this fixing of the fucking house. So how do I know he even did it if I got nothing that he did it with? I have no proof he actually did anything. In fact, I have the police say nothing happened. Prove it. How are you going to prove fucking fraud, Gman? I mean, if anything, the fraud is on your case. You're the one who kept pushing on moving in there, and I kept saying, no, papers aren't signed, stop. So if anything, I think it's probably you with fraud because you didn't listen to us when we said stop, don't do it. You did break in the house. I covered for you. Oh, I'm sorry it damaged your reputation. Maybe you shouldn't have done it, asshole. for, for what? Well, if it was about Chris and rape, um, it's not going to hold in court because I actually put 2 police reports on it. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna fucking deal with me legally, huh? Because you just don't want to shut your fucking mouth about me. You just want to keep talking your shit about me. Fucking psycho. I think it. Okay, I think that person. Okay, first of all, I think that person is nobody. I think he's being really like full of shit at this moment. There's any fucking particular person that's gonna sue me because what do they have to sue me for? And I think the only reason why they want to sue me is because they want fucking money. What, you want fucking $5,000 from me, Chris? After you stole every fucking thing from me and ruined my life and my fucking sanity? Fuck you, asshole. You fucking abusive fucking prick. I had you work. You never gave me an invoice or a contract or anything or even told me you were doing anything to the house. I'm sorry, G-Man. I know you're fucking crazy and all, but there's certain legal things you have to do in order for things to be properly done. What are you fucking talking about? People knew you were coming? No, they didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? All I did was give you a fucking Google address so you could look it up at Google Maps. Next thing I know, I got a fucking text. Hey, I'm at your fucking house. The fuck? Ugh. Liar. There's no getting around that? Okay, where's my invoice? Where's the contract? There's no getting around that, fucking idiot. Fine. A peaceful resolution. More like you're trying to get money from us for something we have no proof that you've done. You fucking asshole. Because you broke into our fucking house because you're a stalker. Simple as that. Oh. I doc dropped her whole entire my family out. I doc dropped my family. You're an idiot. How the fuck did I doc drop my fucking family, asshole? Oh, oh yeah. Speaking kettle meets black, idiot. I'm after revenge, and that's all I'm gonna do is go after fucking revenge, because I'm a petty motherfucker who don't know how to forgive, who don't know how to let things go, and I just want to go and have everything my way and only my way, and I'm gonna push everything on people that they don't want to do because it's gonna be my way, motherfucking fucker, right? 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 Yeah. Oh, then you take down the video, and not only that, your whole fucking channel. How about that? You like to call me a liar. You just like shit. Just like 2 days go by and it's fucking just fuck you. You can't sue me for something that I don't own, you fucking idiot. And not only that, moron. Not only that, moron. You can't sue me for something that I gave you no permission to do. I got no invoice. I got no fucking contract. Go ahead. Try to prove that in court. I don't you have any fucking receipts or anything. I haven't seen fucking shit. You can't break into someone's house, fix it, and charge them. Moron. Yeah, I didn't get anything. And I doubt I'll get anything Monday, dude. Gman, the house doesn't belong to me. You're suing me for something that is not mine. You're not going to get anything. And I doubt you're even doing that. I think you're just doing it for the views. You need to drum up shit for views because you're that fucking pathetic. Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. You did all of this on your own accord without any of my fucking permission. Yeah, okay, liar. Oh, his real audience. Did you hear that? His real audience. Oh, I guess your marked by God channel is just a farce, right? It mean fucking jack shit to you. It was a fake channel because I guess your audience isn't real, so that means your content isn't real, which means you're a fucking liar. I, idiot. Dude, your main audience is my audience too. I have black Hebrew Israelites watching me, Gman. In fact, they like me a lot better than you, believe it or not. We had the same audience. What does your family have to do with this? You were at my. Did you have other people at my house too, G-Man? So you broke into my house, and invited your whole family to move in, and you're gonna put it all on me? And it's not even my house. I don't even. I'm not the owner of the property. Okay, idiot. Continue on. I'll be meeting them soon enough. What do you mean I'll be meeting them soon enough? I can't leave the state, idiot. I can't leave the state of Colorado. So if you expect me to leave the state of Colorado for some civil case, that ain't gonna happen because I ain't going to fucking jail for you, idiot. Dude, you can't force me to be extradited to fucking Pennsylvania over some fucking civil issue. Over a house that I don't own. And I didn't get any permission for you to do anything. And we didn't get any invoices or contracts or anything. Good luck, moron. Good fucking luck. Your case is shit. I can do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. If I want to take my channel lightly and provide entertainment for people and allow them to laugh and relax, I'm gonna do that. I see there's nothing wrong with me doing something nice for other people and giving them a little bit of fucking joy, giving them a little laugh. You, on the other hand, you just don't want me to be happy. You want me to be miserable. And I refuse to be miserable because of you, G-Man. I've gone through too much. And now I'm dealing with some fucking corrupt police station over some fabricated bullshit story. that I wish Jason would come on here and verify. Bullshit. For what? For what? I'm I'm bringing my kids in this nonsense? What are you talking about? Oh. Call CPS because they said something about you. I'm sure they're going to be taking that into account. Gman, do you realize if there's a civil case that goes down with you, I wouldn't be going to court. I would be sending my lawyers to you. I would not be appearing in court at all, in fact. You would be talking to my lawyers. I'm not going to Scranton, Pennsylvania. I refuse to go to Scranton, Pennsylvania. You can go talk to my lawyers. Have a good time trying to explain stupid internet nonsense to my fucking lawyers when it doesn't fucking matter. Okay? What's the judges gonna want to see? Did you give them a contract? Did you give them an invoice? No. Case dismissed. Dumbass. Idiot, civil cases don't work like that. What are you doing? Thinking like it's gonna go down like fucking Judge Judy or something? I'm gonna get on the stand. You're gonna get on the stand. We're gonna argue. The judge is gonna find out that I don't fucking own the property, and it's just gonna be like, boom. It's gonna be done. Yeah, good luck. Oh, I'm not affecting you. Threaten me, bitch. You can hire a police officer to do that, and if you show up at my house, I will call the cops. You stalking bastard. But you didn't. But idiot, you didn't go to Texas to deal with drag. You just said you were going to go to fucking Texas to go to drag. For 3 years, you said you were going to go out to Texas to go get fucking drag. But see, here's the thing. I know something about you, G-Man. You are horrible with money, which is why you are not in the house. Because the money I gave you to pay for bills, you didn't pay for. Instead, you bought fucking stupid shit. So, no. No, asshole. No, asshole. Actually, I didn't give you the house. I offered you the house. And you broke into the house and moved into the house without permission. And then I had to deal with your fucking bullshit and be a good Christian and deal with additional more of your bullshit. I want nothing to do with you, frankly. Where's the pictures? Where's the invoice? Where's the contract? You know, if you did something to our house, I'd like to know what you did. I'd like to have an invoice. I'd like to have a contract of agreement that this would have happened. God. Okay. For what? For what? I don't respect Pennsylvania law. I only lived in Pennsylvania for 3 months and got the fuck out because I didn't like Pennsylvania. What law did I not respect? Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Go ahead, spend an additional $5,000 on a lawyer. I'm getting a retainer for a lawyer. Bring us to court and waste your fucking time and additional money because you gave us no contract or invoice or anything to prove that you did anything to the house. Good luck. Good luck. You're wasting money and time and energy. Fuck you. You don't have a clean record, G-Man. It's not clean. It's not clean. What are you talking about? A warrant for your arrest? I called the police because you broke into my car. You broke into my house. You were given private information out of about us over the internet. That's why I called the police. Because you were putting my family in danger. So what? No, that was not the case. It was not about illegal eviction. It was you breaking into my car, you breaking into my house, you doing things and putting my family in danger by giving them people information. I was trying to protect my welfare and my family. Quite like how I tried to do it on Thursday. But unfortunately, Boulder police are fucking corrupt and will turn fucking stupid items into fucking weapons. Look it up. In March, they blamed a black boy for using a weapon and it was a garbage picker upper. They said it was a weapon. It's not the first time Boulder police pretends that certain items are weapons just to throw people in jail, just to fit their fucking quota. They harass their civilians and put them in jail and put trumped up charges on them over items that aren't weapons to fill their quota. It's illegal. Internal Affairs is going to get into it and it's going to be resolved. Because I cannot wait tomorrow to go to the ACLU. Come on, G-Man. Yeah. You can't hear Gman? Okay. Let's see. You're gonna go and attack a dead woman again? You're gonna go and attack a dead woman. Shanny, we cannot hear G-Man. Huh. Alright, let's see. Can you hear him now? Let me note here, this is not me messing with G-Man. This is me, trying my best not to go crazy. It's a good distraction. Damn it. I'm a crook? Wait. I'm a crook? G-Man, how am I a crook? I gave things to you. What did I steal from you? I pretty much gave you as much as I could. Is it because I stopped giving to you? Is that why I'm a crook now? Is I decided not to be taking advantage of you anymore? Is that what it is? I never said that. I would never say that because that is untrue. White people get arrested more than black people. It's true. Facts. See, the ratio is like 100 black men and compared to 500 black or white men that get arrested. There you go. You know, more white people get arrested than black people. Unfortunately, black people get the harder convictions. Good. Go get a lawyer and waste your fucking time and money. No, you didn't have permission to go inside the house. I covered for your ass. Shannon, you need to tell them the police are here. Tell them that you know you gave me permission. What? I shouldn't have covered for you. I should have said that I didn't give you permission. I'm trying to change the sound. I don't know what's wrong with it. Let me see. HD cam. Settings, desktop. Let me see. Advanced audio properties. Audio monitoring. Weird. Mute output. Ahaha. Monitor and output on desktop. Okay. Let's see. Can you hear him now?
She is a liar, and she is going down.
Can you hear him now?
And I'm just thankful that Fundy Archives and several other folk on YouTube didn't just allow her to make her videos and then just delete them. That I was able to find those YouTube channels to.
Let me see. Let me check real quick. Let me see. Can you hear him now? Yep, I got it. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry, guys.
To download.
Oops.
Like I said, this woman keeps thinking this is about a house. Like I said, I just want to get in front of a judge and say, Your Honor, here's the receipts. I'm not giving it to another.
Okay, so you'll give the judge the receipts, but you never gave us the receipts. You see how that's not going to work in court? There was no contract or invoice or anything. You're giving her receipts to something you did without any legal proof that we gave you permission to do it. And the fact that we haven't seen an invoice or anything with that or signed a contract.
Another YouTuber. I changed my mind. I'm not giving it to another YouTuber. I'm going to put my receipts and everything I have in front of a judge because I know she's not prepared for me and I know she's not ready. You want to know how I know this? She hasn't been to the house.
That's because I'm not going to leave the fucking state that I'm living in to drop everything for you because you're a fucking asshole who can't fucking wait and listen when I say I'm not going to drop and leave the state because my children go to school and I have priorities here. Okay? People can't drop everything they do for you, asshole.
She hasn't been there yet.
That's because I don't want to go back to Pennsylvania. Duh.
She lied when she sat there and said, oh, the police are going to be. Because I went over there and I took video footage of what I needed.
Huh? What the fuck are you talking about, Gman? He don't got anything, Buick.
That woman is a liar.
Am I a liar? Where's the invoice, G-Man? Where's this contract? A contractor contract. You're gonna be the one that looks like a liar. You're gonna be the one who looks like a fucking fraud.
But I'm telling you, Shanny, and
I know the judge will ask him why he did not send you the copies of the invoice.
You guys have made this personal.
I don't owe you shit, dude. I don't owe you shit.
And I don't know how you plan on defending yourself. I don't know how much money you think you got and everything and whatnot. But I'm looking to get you guys some jail time.
Oh, jail over a civil case. That doesn't happen, dude. You can't put someone in jail for a civil case. That doesn't work that way. And you think I'm really gonna be threatened by fucking jail? I've been.
Because you guys think this is funny. You guys think this is a joke.
No, I think you're a fucking moron who just wants to go and keep strumming stuff up because you're a moron. And you need attention because you're a lonely fucker in the world. There's a question there by Rayard. How is G-Man saving money again working sporadically? Yeah, take the case to Judge Judy. That would be hilarious, but I can't leave the state. So
I can't wait until your lawyer tells you to settle with me. I can't wait. And I look you in your face and tell you ain't.
Why would my lawyer tell me to settle with you when you gave me no invoice or contract? And I don't own the place.
Gonna be no settlement. I can't wait. Then you're gonna realize just how stupid you two really are at the end of the day.
Kinda doubt that, dude.
Revelation news. Jesus bless you, brother. Jesus bless you, brother. Jesus bless you. He went from doing that to being to just being a disrespectful prick here on the internet. You had adultery.
The judge will ask him, how can she pay when you do not show cost of materials and labor? Exactly. Exactly.
Revelation news with another man's wife.
When we got together, me and Chris were broken up. Chris' little fucking excuse of this fucking emotional affair is just a fucking excuse so he can look a little bit better. That's what it is. He destroyed me as a person. I can't even have my husband get a little rough with me without me fucking panicking and freaking out and calling 911. And then ended up in fucking jail. That's how you fucking fucked me up, Chris. Is I have intimacy fucking problems now. Fuck Chris and fuck everyone who tells me he didn't do what he did to me. I hate men.
Then you married her, and then you want to walk around here and act like you didn't do anything.
He didn't.
And I'm talking about from a biblical perspective. You had phone sex with Shanny.
Is that any of your fucking business? Who cares? Who cares if we had phone sex? And why is it any of your business if we did? We were a couple, we were together. And believe it or not, when we initially first got together, our intention was always to get married.
While she was married.
We were broken up. The marriage was dissolved when that happened. There was no marriage left. There was no relationship. Phone sex did not happen while I was married. That is a lie. What's up, Jay Swayze?
And all you two can do is get on camera and laugh and giggle. You have no fear in your heart whatsoever.
Why can't I laugh and giggle with my husband on camera and have a good time with him? Why is that a bad thing, Gman? Do you not like seeing a couple laughing and having a good time together?
And you claim that you're followers of Jesus Christ. You're not.
Oh, followers of Jesus Christ can't laugh and giggle on camera. I guess I know that now. Followers of Jesus Christ can't giggle and laugh on camera. I guess G-Man's not a follower of Christ, because I've seen him giggle and laugh on camera how many fucking times?
Followers of Jesus Christ. And then until my dying breath, I'm going to make sure every YouTuber that comes in contact with you understands that that is not how a believer is supposed to behave.
A believer's not supposed to giggle and laugh? Note that in order to believe a believer in Christ, you have to be a miserable son of a bitch who doesn't laugh or giggle or anything. All right. Well noted, G-Man. I'll be a miserable fucking son of a bitch like you who yells at fucking strangers over the internet.
I am not perfect. I've done plenty of dumb things here on the internet, but I've repented of all of it.
Honey, you still do dumbass fucking stupid ass things on the internet, and this is one of them. Oh my god.
So I want everybody to continue to take everything to be a joke and keep doing what they're.
Boy, I was in jail when this shit was going down, dude. I was in jail with fucking trumped up phony ass charges based on a fucking sex toy. And like I said, Boulder police, it's not the first time they use a fucking inanimate object and try to turn it into a fucking weapon. Happened in March. They have to fill their quota and they're making people, and they're putting people in the criminal justice system purposely just to feed their quota and make trumped up stories. It's a corruption that's coming here that is in Boulder police. Look it up. I'm not kidding. Google it. It's there.
They're doing. When you get that phone call, please understand, I don't want no settlements. You can try your scare.
You don't want no settlements? But you said my lawyer was going to tell me to settle with you and forced to settle with you. So you don't want the settlements. All right. So I guess we have video proof here. He doesn't want settlements. So that means he doesn't want anything from us. Which means I think the G-Man knows how to have fun. So, okay. So you don't want the settlement money, so why are you taking me to court in the first place? He needs to prove a point somehow in his mass fucking crazy ass mind.
Their tactics with somebody else. I just want you in front of a judge. That's all I want.
I was in front of a judge the other day, dude. You got your fucking wish. In fact, I was in front of a judge that day that you taped this. So you got your fucking wish, G-Man.
Where I can get away from this opinionated nonsense and go.
Opinionated nonsense. You're the one who makes one video after me, after another video after me, after another video after me, and all you hear on my channel is like someone being like, "Hey, did you hear that G-Man said that?" I'm like, "Yeah, he's a fucking idiot." Pretty much the brunt of it until I did this because I'm fucking bored and I need something to distract me from my perilous life. Anyway, plus it's entertaining and I know it'll get views. Whatever.
By law. Because once it's absolute, your butt belongs to me. Period.
Oh, you going to Black Hebrew Israelite thing? You gonna make me your white slave girl? Come on, G-Man. My butt will never belong to you. My butt belongs to Jason William Egroff. My butt belongs to my husband's. And trust me, he loves that ass. You've seen what he loves, how much he loves that ass. You've heard how much he loves my ass. So, no, my ass belongs to my husband, not you. You don't own me. Stop with this possessive, stalky, like, thing, dude. You don't own me. You don't own me. I'm not yours. Okay? Go find another girl. Find a girl that wants you, G-Man. I'm sure there, you got Sister Cherry or some other freaking woman that would actually want you. I don't want you. So stop trying to possess me, because it's rapey and disgusting.
Any judge that watches this YouTube video will understand where I'm coming from. But I'm just very happy that I can finally afford, I can at least finally afford to let them know I'm not playing with them no more. Very happy about that. Because before, I didn't have a dime to my name to be able to do anything. Them days are over.
Yeah, and then a bunch of people gave me a bunch of money because I kept begging for fucking money over and over again. And that's what I'm going to keep doing, is begging for money from other people, because I don't want to be working and doing things for myself. I don't want to be doing things for myself at all. Like, can you understand? I want everyone to pay for me.
I actually got some real credible help now. And they've been paying attention to everything that's been going on here and whatnot. And some of you are in trouble. That's all I got to say.
I know he likes me. He had plans. Ugh. He's rapey.
Rev.
Something tells me Mr. Weiser's involved in this.
Oh, Jesus. David Weiser? What does David Weiser have? Why is he so obsessed about me, David Weiser? I'm just wondering. Like, I've only had contact with him like a few times. You know, I talked to him on the phone a couple times, but whatever.
Now, some people got this belief in their heads that nobody cares about what goes on YouTube. But I got at least 3 YouTubers that I found on YouTube in which the police had to get directly involved because these people find out where people live, and they went over there and they vandalized their homes. They went over there and
like you did to mine or my husband's.
Made it a little bit too personal.
Wow.
Don't give me this garbage that they don't care about what's going on in the internet.
I really don't.
True. I've done my research. And no, I'm not talking about looking for YouTube videos.
I found other YouTubers who actually had shit done to them, and now I'm one of those people.
I'm a native of New Jersey, and I know him better than she does.
I'm sorry that I don't know my neighbors. I don't like bothering people, Gman. I don't think it's appropriate to go and knock on someone's door and be like, hey, I'm your neighbor. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'm the type of person who likes to keep to themselves and not bother neighbors. I don't trust people, okay? I don't like people. I've seen people take advantage of me and hurt me way too much. Why would I want to go and interact with people I don't know just because they're my neighbor? No. I mean, it's not like I'm not kind to people. I'll be kind to people when I'm out and about. But it takes a long time for me to want to establish a friendship with someone or to get on that level with someone. And here's the thing. None of the neighbors came to me and introduced themselves to me. So if they didn't introduce themselves to me and I didn't introduce to them, I don't see why there's a problem and why you're making it into something bigger than it's not, okay? You may be the type of person who likes to knock on every single person's door and get as much information as you can so you can do fucking stupid shit like this. But I'm not that type of person, okay? I don't think like you. I'm not a sociopath like you. So, I mean...
I'm about to call MP right now.
Right?
So I'm going to repeat this again, Shanny, because you're too slow. You don't understand this. I don't want your raggedy, rundown house. I don't want that.
Okay, and you don't want the settlement money. So what is your point?
You and your crackhead husband.
Do you know in order to be a crackhead, you have to consume crack? My husband's an alcoholic. Please address him with a proper fucking title. And I am not an alcoholic, but a person who learned recently that alcohol is not good for me and I will never consume it again because I never want anything like this to happen again, where both of us are having a panic attack and the police come into the situation and think that a domestic violence situation happened. Really, it was two fucking mental people that needed fucking help. Fuck this shit. You're an asshole, Gman.
Your weedhead husband.
So he's a crackhead and a weedhead. He doesn't smoke as much weed as I do, man. And so what if he smokes weed? Why does that make him a bad person if he smokes weed? And if he's an alcoholic, why are you trying to put that as a bad person and a bad trait? You know, most people who use substances, they're hurt people that have been abandoned or lost loved ones, and they use it as a coping mechanism for their internal pain that they're suffering. But instead, you decide to go and turn alcoholism into something evil and malicious instead of something that is a disease that need to be taken care of by medical professionals. You're cruel. You're cruel and ignorant.
Owe me for work that was done in that house. Then on top of that, you're going to have to explain the harassment that I received while I was living in that house.
Harassment? Harassment? Harassment. G-Man, I wouldn't have called the police if you stopped doing things that were fucking illegal in my fucking house, asshole.
Then you told the police that I was a squatter.
You are a squatter. You were squatting in my house.
Of all the things that I'm talking about, that would be the easiest thing to just you about.
You see how he threatens to hit me? Like that? As a female, I would never want to be around that man. Knowing that type of aggressive attitude. Like that type, it's that. That's why I hate men. It's that right there. That attitude, why I hate men. That aggressive fucking abusive fucking attitude where they think they can put their fucking hands on you. That's what I hate men.
Seriously, how stupid can you two be? When you involve somebody involve something like this, they're worried about their freedom too.
You have your freedom, idiot.
Nobody can go on a stand and lie. And the judge is going to ask you, well, I want you to get used to this, Shanny. Why did you know he was in your house? After that, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I did know he was in my house because he broke into the house and I covered for him like an idiot. And he decided to move in the house without papers signed, and I told him to stop doing that. And he didn't want to listen. So yeah, I knew he was in the house. But I told him not to be. Next.
I got you.
No, you don't.
Everybody I illegally broke into your home.
You did. I just covered for your ass.
Now why'd you change the story again? Why'd you change the story again?
Didn't change the story. It's been the same fucking story. Nothing's fucking changed with my story. Because it's the truth. And, here's the thing. Drag knows it's the truth. 'Cause he's seen the receipts. Ha! That's why he keeps saying if you saw the text messages, it wouldn't make you look good, Gman.
With the whole rape issue and whatnot. No.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're a sick fucking pig. Why do you think it's your fucking place to go and tell me what happened to my own fucking body? Something you weren't even fucking involved with. Why do you think it's your fucking place?
I'm not picking on you. I just don't believe nothing that comes out of your mouth.
And I believe you
deliberately lied. I believe that you deliberately lied about Chris. Now, if he ultimately admits,
why would I deliberately lie about that? I don't want to come out and say it to people. You know, Jason said it's probably best if you told him what happened. You know, and in that video where I revealed what happened, I was in total fucking tears. You think that can be fucking faked? I have borderline personality disorder. It's very hard for me to fake emotions. The truth is kind of written all over this face, dude. I can't fucking lie. It won't let me. My face shows it.
to doing it. Every video that I made where I think that you're lying, I am more than willing to delete those videos. But Chris has to admit to doing it. If he doesn't admit to doing it, I don't.
Well, why would a man admit that he raped me? What man in his right mind would admit that he did that? Oh yeah, I raped her. It's okay. No biggie. No man's gonna fucking admit that. They're gonna lie about it. They're gonna fucking lie about it. Oh, he's capable of having adultery, but he's not capable of raping his fucking wife. Obviously, he hated me enough to cheat on me. Guess what other things he hates me enough to do?
Trust you, Shanny. And I don't trust your husband.
I don't give a fuck if you don't trust
me. We know that rapists always admit to raping people.
Hey,
thank you, Drag. Yeah, rapists always admit to raping people. Thank you, Drag. Thank you. Oh shit.
How do you think she would? How do you think she would look at you? Or Chuck Missler, or any of these pastors that you looked up to?
I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't give a flying fuck what a pastor looks at me as. Because as far as I'm concerned, a pastor is no different than you and me. I'm a minister of God just like he is. No one is greater than their master. So here's the thing, you idiot. I don't look up to any fucking man. Any man. I look up to Jesus. I look up to God. Not man. Because all man does is lie and cheat and steal and corrupt and hurt. Nah, man. I choose JC. You can go and think about your image. I don't give a fuck about my image.
And this is how you was behaving right now.
Uh-oh, she's doxing drops.
You was doing illegal activities by having people go do work for you and then don't pay them.
Gman, you didn't give me a contract. You didn't give me an invoice. How can I pay for something when you've given me no proof that you've done anything? You know what I think he's doing? I think he's honestly trying to extort money out of us by using fucking threats. think that's what he's trying to do, but it's not gonna work. I doubt he has the money to fucking pay for this fucking lawyer. I mean, he's still living in someone else's house. And not only that, knowing how he spends money, he can't fucking save money, okay? I give him money for bills to pay bills, and he didn't fucking pay the bills. He lied about it.
Guys, I am not lying to you. For those of you who are new to those guys, go to Nadia's chamber.
Actually, I already informed him that under Minnesota law, marital rape is not a crime, and therefore he needs to stop talking about it. Even if you wanted to, you couldn't prosecute him for it. That's bullshit. That is straight up bullshit. Why isn't marital rape a crime? It's rape. Just because you're married, your partner has rights over your fucking body like that? He can put his fucking dick in you when you're screaming and saying, no, stop. You're hurting me. I don't know why he keeps bringing it up, but I did tell him to stop. And for the record, Chuck Missler has been dead since 2018. So yeah, I know, but he wants to go still put attacks on Jade too. They're trying to change the law. Good. Because now I know why he wasn't prosecuted. Now I know why it didn't go anywhere. You know? Just because he didn't go to jail for it didn't mean that it didn't happen. I wouldn't be like this. I wouldn't be like this. I mean, it would be so nice to be able to be around a man and not be frightened of them. There are only 2 states in the U.S. that has marital rape as legal, and Minnesota is one of them. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is horrible. That is horrible. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you men and your fucking laws? Does it make you feel so fucking good to keep fucking violating women? God, I hate men.
Debate Coliseum. I want you guys to go look at how Revelation News.
You mean the ones that are enlisted?
I want all of you to go look at that. Go look at how he behaved and conducted himself. And then go look at how he conducted himself since he said I do to this woman.
What, him laughing and enjoying life? Is that the biggest problem? Is him laughing and being happy and enjoying his life? And being happy and not being depressed? Okay? Those videos in the past, and you saw the Rev where he's quiet, was him in full-blown depression wanting to die. You don't know him.
Married.
I want all of you to go look at how he's conducting himself since. And the funny thing is, this video I'm doing wasn't even necessary.
Then why fucking do it? If it wasn't necessary, why fucking do it? Was the purpose only to hurt me and threaten me and intimidate me? and my husband? Was it to try to extort money from us? Okay, your little threats of a lawyer doesn't scare me, Gman. Go fucking waste your money on a $5,000 retainer for a lawyer just for the case to be thrown out of court because you never gave us an invoice or any contract or anything. Go waste your money, idiot.
Because there are much larger forces that are working against her, and she doesn't even know it. The woman is so stupid. She's not even paying attention to what's going on online.
Yeah, I know there are larger forces going against me.
She's just not. And she's going to need allies, and that woman's going to need friends. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm looking forward to them deleting their YouTube channels because Shanny's going to run again. She's going to run. But only this time, I'm not going nowhere. You're going to have to deal with whether you got an account or not.
You see how he likes to force himself on me? I'm not going away. I'm going to continue to harass you and try to be in your life, even though I've said several times, Gman, leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. You're creepy. This is what this man is doing.
Reverend Dr. Bruce Shanny and Rev said they didn't even know you were going to do this work.
There were no contracts involved, folks, at all.
Yeah, no contract.
Prove that they knew that he was going to go do work on it.
That's saying this. I've seen what you told me on Skype about it, but I'm making this YouTube video because they're going a little bit too far on their channel, and I noticed that they did something. And like I said, you're not messing with me no more. Now you're messing with folks, and my family is not even Christian. So like I said, good luck with that. Yeah.
What does your family have to do with me, and why are you sending your family out to attack me? Do you not see how fucking crazy and stalkerish that sounds?
They're not going to be as nice as I am. That's all you need to know.
That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, look at that. They finally signed into law to change it this week. Jenny Teaston found out that her ex couldn't be prosecuted for her rape and potentiated a change in the law. Signed the new law on the 4th of May, a little late for all the victims. Oh, praise God. Hey, I spent weeks trying to talk him down. He didn't want to listen. But I guess I can't prosecute Chris, can I? Because it's the law. The law was different before. I wish I could prosecute him for it. I'd like to see some fucking justice. Oh well. It's just like it seems like I'm just constantly sexually violated in my life. And I never get justice for it. That's why I'm going to the ACLU and putting charges on those fucking cops. Because I'm sick of being fucking sexually abused by men. I'm sick of being sexually abused by men. No woman should have to go through this.
And these people are vicious, and you're going to learn the hard way. And no, I am not going to help you.
I'm not playing with you.
I'm going to have my family go and attack you and hurt you and abuse you. And I'm not going to tell them to stop. I'm going to tell them to keep doing it. I'm going to keep telling them to hurt you and harass you. And I'm going to tell it all on camera so everyone can fucking hear it. Idiot. Well, you should have made it retroactive, but then, yeah.
Shanny can't even get her own mother to support her.
I don't care if she can't support me. She never supported me. She never supported me. Another reason why I'm fucked up.
She don't support you either.
And if that's all you got, woman, you're in a lot of trouble.
So what? So what if all I have is Rev? It's better than abusive, toxic people who don't fucking love me.
Some of us actually do have normal intelligence.
Never mind.
Now, you want to sit there and try to buy Brett Keane, you want to try to buy J-Dubs, you want to try to buy...
I didn't buy J-Dubs or Brett Keane. J-Dubs asked for money and I gave him money. Brett Keane asked for money and I gave him money. It wasn't about buying them. I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the Christian thing. When someone asks for something, you give it to them out of the kindness of your heart. Duh.
Buy all these people who don't even associate themselves with you anymore. Or you'll probably throw $25 their way or $30 their way, and maybe for 1 or 2 videos, they'll say something positive about you. Let's just wait a week or two, or even a month, or even a year.
Not really. I gave Brett Keane $200. The next day, he was fucking being an ass toward me. In a video that said, Shanny, wolves in sheep clothing. Like, this is right after I gave the man $200. Good morning. I hope you got some sleep. Not. Yeah. What sleep, Tom? Other than me rolling in bed, wanting my husband's arms around me. That was your first mistake. Never give Keane or J-Dubs anything. I know. I was actually waiting, to tell you the truth. I was actually waiting for the knife. And they did not disappoint. They did not disappoint at all. And then J-Dubs, like, a couple weeks was like, I hope you're doing well. Like, nigga, after all the shit you said to me? I don't fucking think so.
I have to say that. If you paid them once, you gotta keep paying them.
Oh, I see. I see, Gman. In order for you to shut your mouth about me, I gotta keep paying you. I see now. I see.
Man. Isabella says not my fault, mom likes you more. All I'm saying is Shanny, your playtime's over, woman. All right? I'm no longer in a position where I can afford to get you.
Jersey City. What you got to say?
I'm not coming anywhere near you, you psychopath. You will see my lawyers, if anything. I think you're a rapist. I know the stories. I've heard them. So no. Stay away from me, you freak.
Too bad because you're gone. I was going to wait until the end of the year, but you
Sorry for asking. No, don't worry about it.
You're man. You know what I mean? Like to keep doing this. Okay, fine. So you know what? I'm about to do this back. Like I said, either by the end of today or by Monday, you will be hearing from my legal representation. One of them.
Oh, one of them.
You need to understand.
You got
multiple. So he got like $10,000 that he put on lawyers. Damn. Damn, where are you getting all this money from, G-Man?
Have you retained and you not paid them. I'm gonna try to say this to you in slow-mo. Maybe you'll understand it better. It is against the law.
What is against the law?
In every state of the union to employ people to work and not pay them.
I did not employ you to work and not pay you. There was no contract. How am I supposed to pay you without any invoice or contract? Are you that much of a fucking moron? Yes, you are. Wiser, most likely. David's an idiot for believing this moron.
You are guilty. You are going to be found guilty of slander of character when you sat there and told everybody that I was a squatter.
You were a squatter. When you break into someone's house and move into a house that you do not have permission for, you are a squatter. Just because I was aware of it did not mean you were any less of a squatter. It just means I knew you were a squatter and I was putting up with your ass. Because I know how squatter laws are. I know it's very difficult to get rid of you idiots. I can't stand this Gman loudmouth guy, so I'll check you later. Take it. Later, Tom. People on YouTube are strangers, not friends. Don't throw away money on strangers. I know, Buick, I'm not doing that anymore. I know. I was just trying to be nice. You know, and it seems like every time I try to be nice or kind, it like blows up in my face. Every time I try to do a good thing, it blows up in my face. I miss my husband.
You had no idea that I was in your car and that I wasn't in your house?
Squatter that likes water.
I didn't say I didn't know. I knew. But I knew you were under squatter laws because you broke into the house without my permission. And then you were there and you didn't allow us to do the proper paperwork. Like you didn't do the proper paperwork for this somewhat work you supposedly did. I have no proof that you did. I also explained to him without proof of an agreement he has no case. I went through every scenario with him and told him why it was not going to get resolved in his favor. But alas, I don't have the ability to control everyone. I know. I've been trying to explain this to him too. He won't listen. He moved into the house. I'm like, don't move into the house, G-Man. We have not signed the papers yet. But he did it anyway. He just does what he fucking wants to do. And doesn't fucking care what anyone has to fucking say about it. He's a child.
You're gonna wish I wasn't a YouTuber. You're gonna wish I didn't know how to record stuff. You're just gonna wish.
I need some more salt for my Tonys. This needs some more sodium. This is the low sodium variety. I need more.
Man, I love Tony Romano's. That is such a pizza on fucking pizza. Put it on like steak. Just, oh, yum. I wish I could find that here.
He says enough of this soap opera for now. My info is probably easily dismissed. I know this cycle. Rev has a very different personality. No, I agree with you. That's why I want him in court. That's why I want him in court. I want to show the judge how Shanny is manipulating him.
So,
Manipulated my husband. I can't even talk to my husband.
The psych eval during the court proceeding?
You can't force a psych eval on someone just because you say you are. You have to have a reason why there's a psych eval. Like, there's got to be a legitimate reason why someone gives you a psych eval. Honestly, without access to my full archives, he doesn't have either side of the story from beginning to end.
And that's going to happen soon. I don't want Revelation News to have time to like 2 or 3 more years, which you could be like, okay, now listen, not all the system. Lie like this and lie like that, lie like this and lie like that. No. I want them in court as soon as possible.
Well,
now, I do have enough money where I can have representation.
The Gman has a nice shirt, I'll say that. Yeah, he probably bought it with other people's money. Because he's not good with money. He told me one time, every time he goes to Target, he spends like all the money he has. So, yeah.
To call them and let them know I'm not joking. I believe that once they get that phone call, a lot of stuff is going to stop. But they don't know I'm not playing.
You know what? No lawyer in their right mind is going to take your fucking case, G-Man. Unless they are a crooked lawyer and they're just going to take the fucking $5,000 retainer fee just to fuck you over, dude.
Now, I don't care about talking to the lawyer. The lawyer can contact me whenever they want. My email address is watchforthestorm@gmail.com. Watchforthestorm@gmail.com. I would love to talk to her legal reputation. I will.
G-Man, my legal representation wouldn't talk to you. They would talk to your lawyers. God, you don't know how this shit works, do you, you fucking idiot?
Absolutely love it.
I'm going to talk to that lawyer, and I'm going to tell him you're going to jail too. Physical jail.
Right?
That woman don't got nothing. And Shanny, I want to give you a little bit of advice. Stop involving your children in these videos.
What are you talking about?
If I see it, then I'm telling you straight up, I will be the one calling CPS on you.
I can't have my kids on videos now?
Right now, Rev is like tongue deep in Shanny's ass, and they're all laughing at this.
I'm just a concerned YouTuber for your children that are being neglected in your home. You spend more time getting high on camera and cussing people out and talking about the...
I don't think an hour a day while my kids are at school is me neglecting them.
Somebody go get Rev a snorkel.
Instead of taking care of your family and your kids.
So I can't make YouTube videos without being accused of not taking care of my family and my kids when it's obvious that I'm still, like, to force a psych evaluation, you would have to be related to the person in a state that has a law that allows a relative to forcibly compulsive them to be held on a 72-hour cycle. Yeah, well, good luck doing that here. You know? Yeah, fuck. And what are you going to find on my fucking psych eval? The same thing that I've been telling you what I have. Giving me a psych eval, what exactly are you trying to prove? That I'm sick? That I have mental illness? Do you think just because you're diagnosed with mental illness, it's supposed to be a bad thing? Or, yeah, you know, it's not a bad thing to be diagnosed with a mental illness. It means you're sick and you need to get help like everyone else who's sick. If someone has cancer, they go to the doctor. If someone, has, high blood pressure, they go to a doctor. Same with if someone has a mental illness, they go to the doctor. You need to stop this, G-Man, and trying to make it seem that anyone with a mental illness is malicious because it's Hollywood fabricated bullshit to put on someone. And I'm so fucking tired of that stigma because it's rooted within our whole fucking structure. Our government structure is anyone with a mental illness is already assumed fucking guilty. That they're violent and malicious. And I'm fucking sick of that stigma because this bullshit that happened to me wouldn't have fucking happened. I was going through an anxiety attack and so was my husband, and we got fucking pinned on something based on a fucking sex toy. Because they didn't want to do proper investigation. They wanted to meet their fucking quota. So fuck you. Fuck you, Gman. I hate you.
How does he know what she is doing for kids? You don't even see them.
Exactly.
If she was smoking with the kids in the room, I'd have a problem with that, but she ain't doing that, so.
No, I'm not smoking with the kids in the room. I'm in my bedroom an hour a day, or an hour in my bedroom, Monday through Friday, when the boys are at school, medicated. Every once in a while, you see me make a video and you see me take a hit, but it's not like I'm constantly smoking. It's just me supplementing. So I'm not like constant fucking pain. And now I'm in fucking horrible pain, and I feel like I'm slowly losing my fucking sanity because I'm not on my medication. So thank you for taking my medication away, you pigs. Anyway.
Main account. You're not blocked on here. Everybody has been unblocked on this YouTube channel.
Huh?
I have permission. They told me to work in here. I didn't even listen.
Wait, did he say I gave them permission? They told me to work in here? Is he still at the house? Oh, do you think he's still at the house and he like did all this like construction to the house and he's still at the same house? I don't know. I could see him doing that. I could see him being that fucking creepy.
When I got out the Uber, people knew my name. That's what you people don't understand. When I got out the Uber, you must be.
Got out the Uber.
You got out the Uber, people said you must be G-Man? Really? Because I never talked to my neighbors. And neither did Jason. So how do people know who you are if we didn't talk to our neighbors about who you are? G-Man, I think you're fucking full of shit over this statement. I never said who you were. I never talked to the neighbors, so how would they know who you are? No, you're making fucking shit up because you want people to think that you came over there and everyone knew you were going there. And they didn't. You're lying.
We heard all about you.
We heard all about you, but you said several times I didn't talk to the neighbors. So how could they know all about you if I didn't talk to the neighbors? Come on, G-Man. Your lies aren't adding up, dude. No, he's somewhere else with that smoke alarm constantly. Beep, beep, beep.
Tell me something. If I wasn't supposed to work there, why is everybody on that dumb block know my name?
Because
Probably because you went and harassed everyone and said, hey, I'm G-Man. Like, look at me. Hey, I'm G-Man. And the fact it's a very racial area and you were the only black man in a white area, it tends to raise concern over white people, especially when you break into a white person's house that's lived there for 17 years. Sorry, dude. I hate to point it that way. And I know it sounds a little racist, but it does strike concern to people when they see a black man breaking into a white neighborhood. Okay? It does raise concern. And I know it sounds bad, but that's just how reality is.
You the only nigga. I mean, you the only black man in the neighborhood. That's why. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
See, he even said it. He even said it. I mean, I hate that it's that way, but it's fucking reality. He actually does introduce himself as Gman to people. He's done it a few times on live streams. Oh man, could you imagine that? I'm like going up to like some random person. I'm like, hey, I'm Shanny for Christ. Like, I think that's housekeeping or something. I don't know. 1 minute, guys. Sorry, that was housekeeping. Hey, I say after this is all done, I say me and the boys and Jason just move into the fucking Hilton and say, fuck apartment living. Let's live this hotel living thing. It's kind of nice. Have people clean up for me and make my bed, and I really do like this place.
I'm just gonna throw that out there. If people know my name when I'm coming down, know them, we got a problem.
Listen to me. Once the police officers or whatever, or whoever needs to see this video, see what I'm threatening, there ain't nothing illegal in what I'm saying in this video. The difference between Shanny when she's upset and she gets on here and start crying and crocodile tears,
it's not crocodile tears, I can assure you. I cannot control my crying. It's quite real. The worst was probably that girl who was trying to hit on him and he didn't get it, and started talking about how he was G-Man and she should look him up and watch his video. Wow, he couldn't get a woman coming on to him? Ah, poor son of a bitch. No wonder he's a virgin. I don't think he's a virgin. Just bullshit in there.
She does on YouTube, which is coming again, by the way. It's coming. And it's not.
Thank you. Ev Storm said most of Shanny's videos are made during school hours. The children are presumably not in the house. Exactly. Exactly. They're not in the house when I'm smoking weed. They're not. So, you're being taken care of. And I was told by the social worker that's how I should do it. Is when the boys are at school, medicate for an hour in the morning, and then try to supplement it during the day. And then, you know, she told me how to do it. You know, how to do it properly and legally toward my children. Last time a social worker came to my house. So what I was doing was not illegal or neglectful to my children. What I was doing was exactly what the social worker told me to do. The fact that I put it on camera is just me showing and just leaving kind of evidence that, yeah, it was during school hours. And yeah, I do it at that time. I'm not doing it now. I'm completely sober. And that's probably driving me fucking even more crazy, because I would love to take like one hit of some weed, dude. But I'm not going to, because I'm a law-abiding citizen, and though I went to jail over some bullshit fucking trumped-up story that the Boulder police like doing to people because they need to get their revenue in, because most people here don't break the law. They want to go and keep their quota, so they make up fucking phony stories on people and throw them in jail for no fucking reason. Look it up. They do it. And they're about to get even more in trouble because they're under investigation for the same thing they did to me. So they're in even more trouble. Idiot is live on GTV and Drag is reviewing. Okay. Well, I'm reviewing this and I'll slowly get to it.
Not gonna stop once it starts. It's coming. Once she starts her crocodile tears in here and whatnot,
he doesn't know how time zones work. He thinks Pennsylvania is on the West Coast. Pennsylvania is east. I mean, it's west of the coast, of the East Coast. I mean, it's west of the East Coast, but it's still part of the East Coast. Even though it's a little bit further from the coast, it's still part of the East Coast because the West Coast is the California, Oregon, Washington type area. Anyway.
She doc drops her mom, her sister, her brother.
I never doc dropped my mom, sister, or brother. I told stories about them. That's not doc dropping.
And everybody else in her.
My aunt? I recall I talked about my aunt, but doc dropping? So, okay, according to Gman, doc dropping is talking about your family. Okay, dude.
Your personal life and whatnot. Me, when I'm upset, I watch what comes out of my mouth. I'm not stupid. I'm fully aware of the laws are here in New Jersey.
Word? Really? Really? The laws here in New Jersey for something to happen in PA.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't establish PA law or New Jersey, or you can't establish New Jersey law in Pennsylvania. It's a different state. You can't, it doesn't work that way. God, this guy's an idiot.
There you go.
That is short. That Shanny knows nothing about. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, he has insurance that I know nothing about. Good. Ooh. Is that another threat to intimidate me so I can, like, give you money, G-Man? God, he's a dumbass.
Took an Uber.
They say they make these videos and they say that I've never showed them no receipts.
You didn't show me any receipts. I don't have any contract. I have no invoice.
How many times did I offer to do a private hangout to show you what I got? How many different times did I offer to do that?
0. 0. But see, even if you offered it now, I wouldn't do it because I want nothing to do with you. I don't want to talk to you. I think you're psycho. And I wouldn't even trust to talk to you. You can talk to my lawyers.
A private, well, people you blocked. What was this? I just said.
How many different times did I promise to do?
So he talked about his 20-plus siblings by talking about their vast criminal records? I guess so. My siblings don't have criminal records. I'm the only one who has a fucking record. And I shouldn't even have a fucking record. Because I know I did nothing wrong. Like, the last time I was arrested, it was dissolved. This time I'm arrested, it's going to be dissolved again. Both cases were dissolved. So, I mean, I was proven innocent in both, and I'll be proven innocent in this case too. So I'm going to be proven innocent in both cases. Simple as that, man. I did get him to agree to do a hangout with Rob Reed, host, and Rob Reed is a lawyer, and he agreed to host so you could settle this sometime tomorrow. I'm not settling anything with Gman over bullshit lies. I'm not I'm not selling anything with him over bullshit lies. I'm not talking to him. I don't want to talk to him. I think he's creepy. I think he's rapey. I think he's a female assaulter. I want nothing to do with this man. Nothing. He scares me, frankly.
Come into a private Google Hangout and show you these receipts.
You can come and take the Uber receipt.
Government notices. Women, I got so much stuff against you.
Oh, the Uber receipt. What? To prove that you came over my house? Does it prove that I gave you consent to go over to the house? Or Rev gave you permission to go over to the house? It just shows that you took an Uber over to my house. It just shows what I'm trying to say.
Even funny. Like, I haven't even begun to fight yet. If I didn't care about going about this illegal route.
Why is every time he says fight, he's always raising his fists or slapping or like threatening violence? Like, why is that?
Do you know what I can do right now on camera? Right now, and then delete the video after everybody documents it? Like, do you have any idea what I can do right now if I wanted to?
What? What can you do, Gman? What can you do? Yeah. It was a threat, wasn't it? What are you gonna do to me, bitch? I already fucking hate men, so what are you gonna do to me?
To see this big surprise you have. Because I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna show my big surprise. And let the crocodile tears begin. When your own husband is next to you saying, "Are you retarded again?"
Somebody been watching my videos.
Now, I wasn't believed the first time I threatened to do this. Well, I'll be believed this time.
If he goes live dropping these fucking bombs, I'm gonna...
As of right now, he has not offered me any proof of anything. Yeah, he hasn't offered me any proof of anything either. He has no proof. This is all fabricated bullshit for fucking views and drama. Because he's too fucking ashamed to fucking admit that he fucked up in the situation. I don't think it exists. I don't think it exists either. I don't think any of this proof exists. Because I haven't seen it. And the police told me the door is broken in the house. The roof is still caved in. So should I believe what Gman says or should I believe what the police told me? I don't know. I don't trust fucking cops anymore anyway. They fucking ruined that. Fucking pin me with some fucking stupid phony charge because of a sex toy. Like you fucking charged that black man for a fucking garbage picker as a weapon. Boulder police. Don't think it's not going to be mentioned. It will be mentioned. You corrupt police department. Get your shit together and start acting like proper lawmen and stop breaking the law and taking advantage of people for your fucking quotas because you can't do your job right.
Start a GoFundMe just so I can raise money to have some crab legs and shrimp ordered so I can eat them live and listen and laugh.
I'm trying to change my mind about sending you certain things now because I'm going to try to do this the super duper legal way and have my representation call her and let her know that I'm not playing with her.
Your legal representation would not call me because they'd be like, does she own the house? No. Case dismissed. I'm not taking your case. You're not going to win. She doesn't own the house. Do you have receipts? No. Do you have a contract? No. God, does he not fucking get that?
Mr. Moore says that he is, and I quote, not playing with you.
That ain't the case no more.
Super duper legal man is so funny. I'm doing the I'm super duper legal man.
I don't want to show you guys my receipts. I'm going to show these things.
I don't want to show you my receipts. I don't even want to show the people that I did the house to with receipts. I'm just going to go to the judge, say I didn't show them any of the receipts or any of the invoices, and I just demand for them to do and pay me to do work that they didn't even give me permission for. That's how the law works. Because, you can break into someone's house and do work on their house without their permission, and they still got to pay you, motherfucker. Yeah. Right?
In front of a judge. I want them in court. Because Shanny, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, she has 10 different stories about what happened on YouTube.
No, I have one story of what happened. You have the 10 stories, dude.
This is and that's an exaggeration, by the way.
Oh, you said I have 10 different stories, and then you said it was an exaggeration. So why should people believe what the fuck that's coming out of your mouth, since you already admitted you exaggerated shit? So what are these different stories and scenarios that I brought up? I recall only one, which is you didn't pay for the bills, and I told you to get out of the house because I realized you were a scam artist. And I realized then that's why you moved in the house without my permission and started selling shit without my permission and started doing shit without my permission. Or Rev's permission, because it's his house. You should have gotten the permission from him. But you did this all on your own fucking accord. So go tell that to the judge.
But there's a whole bunch of different stories on YouTube about what happened from her.
No, there's only one story.
That she can about getting me. Like I said, I cannot.
See, you can't even push a fucking lie. See, you're saying she keeps telling lies about you can't even think of what lie I said. Because you're just saying I'm saying lies just so you can save face. Later on, he actually admits that he only had enough to pay a lawyer. Had enough to pay a lawyer to make a phone call and maybe file some. Wow.
Wait to get her in front of a judge. I just can't wait. Because I know how this is going to look. I know how.
It's going to look like you're a fucking idiot who's trying to put a fucking scam on us. That's what it's going to look.
How it's going to look. And I know how suspicious this is going to look in front of a judge.
Yeah, it's going to look really suspicious on your part, bro.
She knows how suspicious this is going to look in front of a judge. And I am convinced that she has a warrant in Scranton, or she has some type of, she got in trouble or something. Because don't you guys think it's very...
I have no warrant for Scranton. I have no police record for Scranton. I done nothing illegal. And frankly, I'm going to be proven innocent here. And I'm going again to prove that I've done nothing illegal.
Suspicious that this woman still has not been back there yet?
Why is it suspicious that I'm not back there yet? The reason why I'm not back there yet is because my kids go to school and I want them to go to school and have a proper education and not disrupt them for something stupid that you want to go and prove. And frankly, I'm too afraid to go to Scranton, Pennsylvania or at 1027 5th Street because I think you would be there and you'd try to kill me or rape me or something because I don't trust you. You keep trying to push me to go back there. Why? We all know what you did to her.
To look at that place, they're not rich. They have an allowance that they get to spend every day or whatever. Okay?
We have an allowance we get to spend every day? We can spend as much money as we want, dude. And why is it your business? And you keep saying doc dropping, but why is your business to go and tell everyone what you think, what our finances is?
Why wouldn't you want to go back to go look at what happened to your property?
Again, I'm not taking my kids out of school for you and disrupting their lives for you. And I'm too afraid to go to that house because I think you're still there and you'll kill me.
Why would you just up and leave? God, let me tell you how fast
Why don't I up and leave? Because I don't want to fucking up and leave. I don't fucking want to leave. I don't have to do anything you want me to do, G-Man. Fuck you.
Ain't really gonna hurt nothing. Maybe some of you can help me because I'm African American and I don't understand like Caucasian sometimes. So maybe you guys can understand this a little bit.
That's racist.
How do you pack your bags to move to Colorado so fast that you leave your driver's license?
I don't understand why people too.
We left my driver's license and Social Security. I have my driver's license with me and my Social Security with me. What the fuck are you talking about? This is another fabricated lie that G-Man brought up just to try to intimidate me, even though I know I have the things. But okay.
Dude, they be putting raisins and shit. I'd be so confused.
Information inside this house. How the heck do you just up and leave that fast like that, leave all that stuff there? But it gets even better. Now you're saying that you got so much money now that you're going to these saving bonds and all these other valuable things that's paperwork-wise, and now you're not even care about it. That don't make no sense to me.
Unless you just don't fucking care about the money. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's we just wanted a change. Maybe it's we wanted a change. Maybe we got sick of this being fucking depressed. We're still going through that. Excuse me. I gotta go to the bathroom. We're still going through that. I'll continue to listen while I go to the bathroom though.
At all. Who packed their bags? Nobody. Shanny ain't drunk, that's why. Like I said, the judge is going to think that's very suspicious. The judge is going to think that's very suspicious. And I think it's suspicious. And I think he needs to be questioned about it. And it's too bad Shanny's mom doesn't like it because I would like to get to know that woman's brain, Shanny's brain a little bit better because perhaps I can understand her better and leave this alone a little faster. But, yeah, she got up in this lock. They let all the ACs on in the house for 4 months. For 4 months. They let the ACs on for 4 months. And that predominantly area and whatnot with the upper class, the upper echelon of strengtheners living there, right? But it gets better. They left his driver's license, social security card, all of that stuff in that house. I have a package, more important documents in that house that have all of those things in it. In that house. How do you just pack up and leave like that? I'm telling you, that guy's life is on the line. Somebody needs to go investigate that woman. Because I believe what she's going to try to do is kill him. This is a theory that I have. I'm not saying that.
He knows the law, folks. He knows the law. Listen to what he's saying. He knows the law.
This is a theory that I have. And I can be very wrong about it. She's trying to kill the guy and trying to encourage money. That's what I think she's trying to do. That's what I think that she's trying to do. I cannot prove that. It's just a theory. I can't call 911 because I can't prove that. But that's what they did. And when I get in front of a judge and I show them these, I say, Your Honor, look at this. For 4 months they let the ACs on in this house. So let me get this straight. I kicked the door in and wanted to be super G-Man. while there's a cop across the street in the city across the street, and these nosy neighbors asking me every 5 minutes who I am. I just go in there and kick the door and nobody cares about it, right? Shanny's a liar and the truth is not in her. I had to buy another door. I bought another door. You want to know where it came from? My savings. So anyway, Shanny, I'm making this YouTube video to warn you that either the end of today or Monday, at least this is what I was told anyway, that you're going to receive a phone call from my legal representation to stop. Okay? To stop with the dot dropping. That's number one. And by the way, it ain't just you, it's going to be your husband too, who supposedly has all this money. So I don't know who your lawyer was. I think I got off. You have to pay all this money. Get ready to spend a lot of money on Shanny. And I mean get ready to spend a lot on legal representation. Because I'm not playing with you. I guarantee when all this is over, it has just been better if you just watch this Gman. I promise you that. Because when I start, I'm not stopping. I don't care about your threats and your scare tactics. I'm confident enough in what I'm saying. I still have a relationship with Jesus Christ, and I believe that I got all the help I need. So, you on the other hand, all you have is your pipe or your marijuana, your disabled husband who can't really do anything and whatnot, and the fact that you...
Okay, asshole. Huh. Since you're so fucking ignorant about hookahs, let me tell you something. Hookahs, you don't use marijuana in, you use tobacco or hashish. Alright, let's see. He has also not provided evidence of having any of those documents. And even if he did, that would be an admission of his further attempts at identity theft. Judge might find them into his further attempts at identity theft rather suspicious. I agree, Savella. I'm sorry I'm out of breath. I can see that cardiologist. Because I don't know if it's anxiety or my heart. So we'll find out. All right.
I'm not worried about that.
He doesn't know
what is owed to me. That's it.
Nothing's owed to you, G-Man. Nothing's fucking owed to you. Okay? If we actually hired you, we would have a contract. Okay? You can't just assume work on someone's house and without a contract or invoices or anything and tell a judge they need to pay me because I did work that I didn't give permission for or did the proper paperwork for.
Forgive your neighbor, buddy, and love your enemies. You are a felon. You are a felon. What the heck is that?
You are failing.
This has nothing to do with whether or not I love my neighbor.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right, G-Man. No, this is about you selfish and need to extort money from people that you've already extorted a bunch of money from. Dang, man. Dang. Sorry, I'm just looking at my this is so expensive living here. I really need to talk to the social worker about this shit. Like, this is expensive as shit. You need to try to get this fucking restraining order fucking bounced off. Like, bullshit. Like, I don't care if social workers, like, in my fucking house every fucking day to observe us. Just let me get back to my husband and my kids and have fucking normality.
Once again, me sitting back and doing nothing while she believes she can just do and say whatever she wants and believes that there's going to be no consequences. I am felling. You are felling. You are felling your test. I don't know what you're talking about, Chuck. I'm sorry. What the heck is that felling?
I'm gonna try to eat some cheese. That's so good.
All right. No, I'm not failing my test. I'm not
failing. That is so good.
I'm not failing my test.
I'm eating something. Guys, I'm eating something. That's good, right? I'm eating something. Oh, it's so good. I haven't eaten in days. Oh, it's so good. Praise Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't eaten in days. Tillamook's sharp white cheddar is really, 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 really freaking good. Especially when you haven't eaten in days. So, yay. Well, that's progress. In all honesty, I wish I'd have someone like check in on Jason. So I think I'm going to ask the social worker if she could check on Jason and see how he's doing, because, you know, I don't. I know how his depression is like. I know how his depression is like. And it's scaring me that I'm not there to help him, to be there with him and to hug him when he's crying and going through his PTSD, you know? And I hope social services will rely that to the DAs that we're just very depressed people who've been very hurt by others, and we're all we have, and we love each other. And no fucking sex toy should be used or should be marked as a fucking weapon when we barely use it on each other. And when we use it, it's very light and not painful. Hate cops. They're pigs.
I keep hearing is dot dropping and dot dropping and dot dropping. But like I said, it's over. No more.
I did not doc drop you. I called you Gary Moore. That is not doc dropping. Your name is Gary Moore. It is part of public record. Like my name is Shannon Dornbush. It is part of public record. Like Drags is Alfred. I'm not gonna say your last name because I don't know if you're cool with that, dude. But I'll say your first name, or Sabella Shepherd. Like, why? Like, Gman, I know you have a police report, and I know you keep lying about it, and I know you don't like the fact that your name is out there so people can your police report. But damn it, dude, admit to it. We've seen it. All of us have seen it. Unless you aren't Gary Moore and you stole someone's identification. I don't know. But I could see you doing that because of how you're doing us.
Shanny is not necessarily in her right.
Don't say his real name that he's put out there himself. That's doxing his drops.
It's also on his Skype. I know Gary of Moore.
Two are in their right minds. I get and I understand it. That's the only reason I haven't.
Or is it more of Gary?
Tasted their own medicine yet.
Gman, I was stripped down naked in front of males. How much more a taste of medicine do you want to give me? I was falsely accused of a crime done to my husband. That did not happen. Like I said, Boulder, look it up. Boulder police is getting investigated over making up stories just to fill their quotas. Putting phony weapons charges on people. He thinks he's clever. I know. He does. He's not. He's stupid.
But I'm gonna wait. Because they claim they got this big surprise for me. I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna wait. No warning. No nothing. It's just gonna happen. And I'm gonna make sure that I'm not the only person that has information out there too. You know what I mean? Everybody has it.
If I was Shanny and Rev, I would like make a video title it "Here's our evidence against Gman," and just have them kind of sitting down, like reading like some legal documents or something, and then just have it cut to Rev eating Shanny's ass or something, so that he has to see it.
If somebody can let me know if she's breaking any Boulder, Colorado laws, that'd be great.
Breaking any Boulder, Colorado laws? I'm thinking maybe the police think I'm so fucking dangerous because of this fucking moron calling them up and putting fucking phony fucking charges on me. I wonder if it's fucking that, dude. Oh well.
Eve Dorn, she's not a Christian.
Yes, I am.
Eve Dorn, Shanny is not a Christian.
Yes, I am. Oh, I'm not a Christian. I'm just a professing Christian. G-Man. A believer in Christ is someone who professes with their mouth that Jesus Christ is Lord. That's how you know they are saved, when they profess it out of their mouth that Jesus Christ is Lord. I thought you were the one who read the Bible and do what it says. You fucking idiot. Just because you don't see fucking perfection in me doesn't mean that I'm not a believer in Christ. It means that I'm a sick person that needs my fucking physician. Get it?
There's a difference. A Christian is somebody who is born again according to the will of the Spirit.
A Christian is someone who's perfect like me, who does nothing wrong at all. Those who say they are without sin are liars, and the truth is not in them. A believer in Christ is someone who confesses that Jesus Christ is Lord. That he died on that cross and rose 3 days later to save mankind of all their sins. So we don't have to take the punishment. He takes it for us because he is our advocate, because he realizes we know not what we do. Thank you very much, G-Man. You don't know Jesus. You just speaking from your own ego. You have no right to judge me and my faith because you can't see faith. You can't judge faith. You can't put yourself in the seat of God like that, dude.
According to the will of the flesh, a follower of Jesus Christ. That woman don't care about what Jesus has to say, none less actually follow him. She doesn't care about what Jesus has to say. Her or her husband.
I just said I cared what Jesus said. I think I just proved it right out of my mouth just now, dude. You just speaking out of your own ego.
Shutting down Gman channel will put Patricia over the edge. Tell me something, ST. How many channels do I have? ST. ST, I'm asking you a serious question. How many channels do I have? I'm actually in the middle of trying to purchase one right now. With 100,000 subscribers. I already know what you've done.
Lyrics lives in Boulder County? Where? Hey, Lyrics, where you living, dude? I see you live in Boulder County. I do too. Shit. Dude, I can fucking prove to you that I live in Boulder County. I'm at the fucking... You can't live there. I'm at the fucking Embassy Suites. Oh, crap. Hey, dude. Hey, wait, let me see if I can see the camera real quick. Hey, dude. Let me put this on real quick. Okay. Does it look familiar to you? This is Canyon Boulevard, man. GameStop is over there, man. You're saying I don't live here, man. Does it look familiar? Oh shit, there's mountains right there. Oh shit, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Have you ever heard? See, me and Jason, we like to live simply. We like to live, we like to live as we don't have a lot of money. Because I don't think it's necessary to spend a lot of money. But to say, Puddin', I can't afford it here. Hi. Anyway, you want to meet up, Lyrics? I'll prove to you I'm in Boulder County.
Moving on.
Anyway.
So
hey, I got on my phone with my friend. She had a restraining order lifted that was put on her ex-husband by a prosecutor. She said it was easy. She just filed a motion request with the court. I did. I filed the motion request, and I know Jason filed it too. You know. So both of us are like filing this shit. You know. I think it's going to be lifted off. I think that's why they're sending in social services, so they can like check to see the stability of the household. And you know, she's already saw the stability of the household and realized, yeah, this is fucking stupid. And she's also aware of the corruption within Boulder County and the police putting phony fucking charges on people just to fill their fucking quotas. It's under internal investigations right now. So I know I'm not the only one. Just got fucking caught doing it again. That's why I'm going to the ACLU, so it can be additional person on their long list of people they've done this to. Like I said, Black Lives Matter is involved in this shit too. So it's like, we're going to have the ACLU involved in this. We're going to have Black Lives Matter involved with this. I'm just one person in a big giant plot here. So I'm just going to be another person added to their list. If you know what I mean. Anyway, let's go back to Gman and not me, but I'm trying to distract myself. I can't, obviously.
This dude is serious. He is gonna buy a channel with 100,000 subs. That's when you know you have no life.
Good point. I would never bought. I'd rather build my channel up by using the algorithms of YouTube and doing it, and being who I am and doing it the honest way of building it to 100,000, because I think, in all honesty, I'm looking forward to that 100,000, because I would love to have that YouTube subscribe button. I've always wanted it. It's just 100,000 subscriber. Like, I've been doing this. Like, seriously, you have to understand. YouTube's my baby. It's my baby. I helped create it. In 2004, it started getting together, and me and my college and a bunch of other colleges was doing testing of it and analyzing how it would work. And yeah, this is when I was doing computer work. My major was computer programming in college. And but YouTube has always been my baby because of that. So it's like, and then in 2007, I think, was when I made my first video on YouTube. And I think it was addressed to the Amazing Atheist. And at that time, that's when you could respond to videos through other videos. And you'd have this whole list of response videos. I wish they continued to have that. That would actually make it easier to get a hold of people and stuff. But back in that time, that's how I used to do it. I wasn't very comfortable in front of the camera at the time. And I was a full-blown atheist, so most of my response was freaking pretty much poning Christians in my own little messed up secular mind. But that's what you did back then, at that time, when you were an atheist in the great debate community, is you pwn Christians or you'd pwn other atheists. It was this huge thing. Richard Coughlin and TJ and a bunch of Sarah Hahn 06 or 7. Sarah Hahn 07. You remember Sarah Hahn? You'll only see this part of his face, and he just I love that guy. I miss him. Where the hell are you, Sarah Hahn? Anyway, we all started something called the Imbreking, and J-Dubs and all of them. We all started something called the Ponage Olympics. And Fake Sagan too. Forgot he was part of the Ponage Olympics. Napalm was part of the Ponage Olympics. You have Jesus Freak 777, Sister Sunshine part of this Ponage Olympics. Just a bunch of people part of the Ponage Olympics. And basically we just pass videos back and forth and just pwn the shit out of each other, kind of like Yo Mama jokes or something like that. It wasn't very personal at that time. It was just just honing someone's argumentation style or something like that, which was a good time, I guess, on YouTube back in that time, because nothing was really personal. And then it became personal once Captain Awesemo, aka Kevin, and Fake Sagan decided to share the same fucking girl. And man, Captain Awesemo, I still think that's the greatest fucking ponage of all time, of him just fucking showing Fake Sagan that he fucked his girlfriend. And he said and they lied to Fake Sagan and said they were cousins, but really what they were was low down lovers on the down low. I know, Sister Sunshine. So, yeah, that was messed up. But that's when that's when things started getting personal on YouTube after that. Because Captain Osimo showed that you can hurt someone a lot more by getting it personal than keeping it on just arguments only. And then everything started getting personal, and everyone started getting butthurt and offended, and fighting started to happen. You know, and then where was I? Oh yeah, you know, so I've always been involved with YouTube from its very conception. I don't know what point I was trying to prove, but then again, I am not without my medicine. I'm completely stressed out. I've barely eaten but 2 pieces of frickin' cheese. I'm lonely. So let's continue on with this video. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Whatever. Who cares? I'm bored.
That's it. Real life is over for you. That is it. That is wow.
Listen to the word of God. Don't want to put it into practice. And then an apostate is somebody who outright says they no longer believe in Christ anymore. And why she has said that word. No, you're not.
Yeah, I'll never say that word for word. You will never see me say that out of my lips. You will only hear out of my lips that Jesus Christ is Lord. And he is my Father, and I love him, and he loves me, and I will always be by his side, on his right hand.
Because you don't know about all of them. You don't know about all of them. And I'll go so far to say this. When my phone was stolen in New York, and everybody thought they learned about all of my YouTube channels. I know how people are getting it. I know how they're getting it. All right? When my phone was stolen in New York, all right?
When my phone was stolen, and then I found it again, and then I realized it wasn't stolen, but I got to keep up with the scenario that it was stolen, that everyone got my information from me because they want to go and attack me all the time because I'm just a Gman and I'm just poor ass.
They got all of my channels. Like I said, I'm working on getting a channel that has 100,000 subscribers. Keep running your mouth like you think you know something. You don't.
I don't know anything about you, Gman. I don't want to.
And start really putting some work into getting that other channel that I'm going to have with 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, whatever. No one stole my phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. So anyway, Shanny, you keep making your YouTube videos, and you keep sitting there and you keep dropping docs and whatnot. Because I see that you got one of your videos, and one of your videos you got my name right there in the title of your video. I noticed that you have that there.
Fucking drops. Part of. You released your name to the public, G-Man. You did it. It's on your Skype, for God's sakes. You can keep using that as an excuse, but it's really, each time you use it, it makes you look stupider and stupider. Stop doing this. Get over it. You're Gary Moore, and everyone knows you're Gary Moore. It's not a big deal. It's not that deep, dude. I mean, you're so worried about everyone knowing your fucking name, but you tell everyone about my personal shit. Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Oh well, get over it, you bitch.
You know I can just DMCA you if I want, but I'm not going to.
You're gonna DMCA me for a name? You know that's not gonna hold, right? There's a lot of people called Gary Moore in this world.
Why do that? You owe me.
I mean, shit. We should DMCA everyone who brings up Jeffree Star and James Charles, because apparently saying someone's name, that's dog dropping. It's not actually giving actual personal information out.
You have enough money now, don't you? I can just sue you. I can sue you
For what?
and your deadbeat husband.
For what?
You have too much to lose for me to think a DMCA is going to be enough.
For what? Sue me for what? For saying your name that you told everyone? That is still on your channel. Okay. Good luck, buddy.
So anyway, I don't have now. Let me be clear about what I mean by having enough healthy legal representation. All right. When I say that I have enough. I had enough
I have enough. Well, I had enough. What, you spend more money, Gman, like I said? Oh, wait, you did the same thing that you did to me, right? That you're doing to others. You begging money for people about this lawyer thing, and you got the money, and then you spend it on something else that wasn't what the money was supposed to be given to you for. That's theft, G-Man. That's theft. And you just admit everything on camera.
to get legal counsel, which costs money, and then two, get a lawyer to make a phone call for me and to file papers for me. As far as like getting a lawyer for the actual trial or whatever, I'm still saving for that. Like I said, I want a certain kind of lawyer. Whether I want to lose, I want a lawyer that's going to teach her a lesson she ain't never going to get.
What lesson is that? What lesson do you want to teach me? What lesson do you want to teach me? And why do you think it's your place to teach me a lesson? Are you my daddy? Are you my daddy? What makes you think you have claim over me like that? Why are you possessive over me like that? I am not your woman. Get the fuck over it, dude. I'm not your woman. You have no place for me. You do not own me. I am not your woman.
I think I should start praying to the guy crash the stock market too, so they can lose everything in one night. But I'm not going to do that.
G-Man, the stock market doesn't work that way. It's not going to crash and everything is zero and it's just going to stay zero. It doesn't work that way. In order for the stock market to fully crash and never recover, people would literally have to stop buying shit. That's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. People are never going to stop buying shit. They're going to continue to buy shit, trust me.
Yeah, because that's petty. So anyway, guys, I know that most of the people that are watching this video right now are goons. And these are the people that are all right? So please understand, I'm not taking a lot of these comments in the comment section in my live chat seriously. Just understand that. I'm actually going to go back on something that I said. I said that I would do a fundraiser for Chris, and I would go right now. She's going to do it. No, if I do a fundraiser for Chris, it's going to be on somebody else's YouTube channel. It will not be on Drag Channel.
A fundraiser for Chris for what? For what? You don't need no fucking fundraiser. Why are you trying to support a man who fucking abandons his family? Don't you know he's worse than an unbeliever? He's worse than an unbeliever in God's eyes. He upped and cheated on his wife and abandoned his family. You gonna stick up for a man like that? That's the type of man you are then. You're the type of man to abandon your family. Loser.
I will never do another fundraiser with that guy again. Period. I can't deal with people who are not genuine. Some people want to hear it as actors.
Like you?
And are playing make-believe on here and whatnot.
Like you?
I'm not one.
Liar.
So I'm not interested in going on this platform. So I was seriously thinking about doing it. No, absolutely.
He's going to complete rage soon. We're going to get a video like the 9/11.
Okay, so with that being said, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up.
I hope the stock market crashes and everyone loses the pension and whatnot, right? He hopes the stock market crashes and everyone fucking suffers. You know, you're gonna suffer too if the stock market turns to zero, dude. You're gonna feel it more than the richer people. You're gonna feel it more. Because the rich is going to take care of themselves first before you guys. I'm just straight up being honest with you. You're going to feel it first. So if you want to pray for the country to go in utter destruction just to get back at me and Jason, you're a horrible person. You want complete destruction just to get your petty fucking revenge. You're a horrible person. Horrible. Period. You want everyone to suffer.
I don't know what changed, but evidently,
You didn't even pay attention to the fact that nothing has been said has been actionable because it wasn't an actual crime at the time. Right?
You're gonna find out just how serious this is soon enough. And by the way, I'm nice. I'm nice.
I've not seen anything that.
You're nice? You're nice? You want the whole stock market crash and all of America to suffer to have petty revenge against me and Jason. You're nice. You're delusional. That's what you are.
I've done or said this entire time, but his mind changed.
Is going to be understanding of your condition
For something that he volunteered me for, that he never even spoke to me about to begin with. But okay.
So what? You gonna make fun of me that I have a mental condition? You gonna be that callous? You're gonna make fun of someone with a mental condition? Someone who's sick? You might as well make fun of people who have cancer, Gman. Because it's equivalent. In fact, I think it's actually against the law to make fun of and threaten and manipulate and harass vulnerable adults. You know, and if you like it or not, I am classified because of everything that's happened with me. I am classified under the law as a vulnerable adult. And I understand why social services watches me as much as they do, because I am a vulnerable adult. I do have a condition that scares the living shit out of people. Because one of the things that happens with people with my conditions is if we get under a lot of stress, we can go under something called psychosis impulsivity. Psychosis impulsivity, which means we become very impulsive when stressed out and not realize what we're doing. So, it's as nice as he is bright, right? So, I know I have a mental condition. I know I need help with it. I know I have problems. And I know I need help. But to make fun of me and make it seem that I'm being malicious because I'm sick is wrong. I wish this stigma of mental illness would end, where people think just because you have a mental illness, you're fucking malicious. We are abused and hurt people, and the reason why we have these mental illnesses is based on abuse and trauma. You are picking on someone who's traumatized. and you're making it seem that they're evil because they're sick. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're not nice. It's not nice to make someone's mental condition. It's not nice.
Did you not see the part where I told you that Christ wouldn't need a fundraiser? Because nothing she has said about him is actionable. Everybody keep telling me to change the batteries. I never really gave you our tour of this house.
Let me ask you something. How the fuck did he fucking fix my fucking roof in the house if he can't fucking replace fucking batteries in a fucking fire alarm? Like, come on, man. You think I'm gonna believe you fixed my roof? And if you did damages to my place, by the way, I will sue you for it. In fact, since I gave you and Jason gave you no written permission to do anything to the house, everything you did to the house without her permission would be considered destruction of personal property. Doesn't mean if you fixed it or not. He's still doing something without someone's permission in their own house. And I could sue you for the damages. Whatever.
All right, you guys know about the receipt tour. Because you guys are getting on my nerves about the whole smoke detector. Just give me a second. No, you're not going to receive a tour. I'm just going to show you something. Just give me a second here. Show you what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. You matched me on Drag the Honey yesterday. I did.
My landlord came here and looked at that battery multiple times, okay? Changed the battery, put a new battery in, and everything else. All of the smoke detectors in this place needs to be taken out and changed, okay? It is not the battery that is the problem, all right? These things are faulty, and I am a renter. I am not a homeowner, and I refuse to do it myself.
No. Oh, like you're a renter, and oh my God. So he can't fix a fire alarm, but I'm supposed to assume that he fixed my roof. All right. All right.
All right. So please, you know what about the smoke detector? All right. Those things need to be changed.
Uh-huh.
These are some of the cheapest, easiest looking smoke detectors I've ever seen in my life. And they keep going beep, 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 beep. So I'm used to it. So eventually I'll give you guys.
Oh, I should stop. Bruh.
It's more stable. I don't have to worry about the roof falling in on my head. This place is a far more stable place than where I was before.
Well, Gman, when I offered you the place, I told you the place was in disrepair. I told you that. That's why we had to do paperwork and shit because of that state of the house. That's why we moved out of the house. Because it was not safe for my children to be in that house. That's why we moved from the house. You're like, why did you pick up and leave? Because the house isn't safe. His feed was bad. It buffered a few times. Okay.
So he probably is a Freemason. It wouldn't surprise me.
Who's a Freemason? My husband? No.
All right. So again, I want to thank the people who helped me actually get this apartment. I can't thank you enough.
I want to thank people for using your money, and I want to thank you people for keep giving me money, because that's what I want to do in the rest of my life, is be a bum and ask other people for fucking money. And just because you're doing that on the internet, G-Man, does not make you any less a bum. You're still asking people for money for your living instead of working and being a fucking man. And you may tell my husband that he ain't working, but he works the stock market, dude. Okay? That's his fucking job. And you may be jealous of that fact and be like, I can't believe they have all that money. They ain't sharing with me no more. Give a fuck. You take advantage of people and you use them for your own selfish needs. And Jesus is going to catch up on that. Jesus sees it. He knows you're using his people for your selfish self. He knows. He knows.
Here online and whatnot, and I appreciate the people that actually financially helped me and give me a bunch of lip service. I greatly appreciate that.
Hold on, guys. I need to go and get some food for the boys. I want to ask what they want. They'll call my sons. Hold on. I'm going to put it on mute. 1 minute. So, all right, I'm back. Sorry about that. The children have established that they want Subway. You're talking about his sub count again. You know, that's not what most guys measure something else. Perhaps that's something to do with why he's so obsessed with subs and bruises. He has no rounds history with bruises, or does he? Oh God, Iron Ron. Or Iron Cross. Ron, yeah. Oh. I see Raw over at Drag 2. Why is Raw over there? Oh well, but I mean, I don't deal with Iron Cross. He's just no. He is. I think what it is, my problem with Iron Cross is our personalities just they don't mesh good. They don't mesh good. I can't say anything bad about him other than I don't like him, and I think it's just his personality that I don't like. It's just like snarky, and I don't like it. I don't like it. And why do I have this mark on my head now? Whatever. Let's start back on Gman.
And the people who prayed, I appreciate that too. And the people who would have had the money and gave it to me, I appreciate that too. The people who are giving us those, they know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about some certain dragoons, including the leader himself. So,
yeah, I gave him advice. Quit being fucking stupid.
That's good advice, dude.
Do you guys see how she treats her men?
I mean, I treat my men.
Hallelujah.
How I treat my man? Yeah, I treat my men with loves and cuddles and understanding and asking how their life is. I treat my men by, if they're weak, I put myself in a place where I try to protect them. Yeah. You're such a dick.
But you guys see how she treats them? Right now, Rev's a lover of her wife and all the other nonsense and whatnot. Wait until Rev kicks her to the curb. Oh boy, Rev thinks it's fun to drop people.
He's not going to kick me to the curb, and if he did kick me to the curb, if Rev did kick me to the curb, I don't know what I would do. Because he's the only person I have in my life other than my son. So if he kicks me to the curb, I would have nothing. And let's just say I probably wouldn't want to live after that. Because it's just like, it would be too much to handle. Because I'm a very lonely person. And it's not very nice that you're saying this shit, G-Man, because it's fucking cruel. It's fucking cruel how you fucking interfere in my fucking relationships like that.
He'll get a taste of his own medicine in about 2 years when he kicks her to the curb. Because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Anybody that believes those two are gonna be together longer than 5 years is crazy.
You're an asshole.
She's a control freak. You guys never know who wears the pants in that house is her. Because she's always the one on.
I'm not a control freak. I don't even have control over myself. What makes you think I could have control over others? God, you're an asshole, G-Man. You're a total fucking asshole. And really, there's no other way to put it. I mean, I can't be nice about it and be like, oh, he's just a little, No. Everything that's saying out of your mouth, the intent is to hurt me. You're supposed to be a believer in Christ. You're not supposed to put hurt on others. You're supposed to build them up and love them. But you, on the other hand, you decide to do the opposite. He is straight retarded. Like, seriously, I'm not kidding. Straight retarded. My Bruce watching their back. He doesn't know what coast Pennsylvania is on. I wouldn't pay any attention to that comment. I remember he's not bright, so don't take anything he says too seriously. Good point.
Camera, she's always the one that's allowed to stay and do whatever she wants, and he never corrects her.
Maybe he agrees with me why he doesn't correct me. Maybe he doesn't feel the need to correct his wife. Maybe he loves and respects me. Maybe he likes what I have to say. Maybe he knew exactly who I was before he married me. You act like there was some secret of who I was on the internet before he married me. He knew exactly who I was when he married me. He knew exactly who I was.
He never says, Shanny, that's a sin. You shouldn't be saying those things. You guys ever notice that?
What do I say that's a sin, G-Man? You like throw out these allegations that I'm saying something that's a sin, but you don't say what the sin is. Whatever. I'm just going to send my kids their freaking food. And la-di-da. Because see, even though I'm not in the house, I still provide for my children. Anyway.
That's not becoming of a Christian. A godly woman wouldn't sound like a slut while she's on camera.
Why do I sound like a slut on camera? Because I talk about sex with my husband on camera? That makes me a slut? What, you can't handle the sexual talk, G-Man? You can't be an adult and talk about sex? I want to give $1,000 to anyone who can prove he's a Christian. You said it's okay to cheat on your spouse. You said it's okay to cheat on your spouse if they give you permission. Oh, wait. Nope. That was him. Exactly. Exactly. Right?
A godly woman wouldn't sound like a whore when she's on camera. A godly woman wouldn't talk with perverse language like that while she's on camera. A rev never corrects her, ever.
Yeah, he does.
He likes that kind of thing.
He does like that kind of thing, dude. Hello? We have a very good sex life.
That's why he bought her.
He bought me.
Let me ask you a serious question. Do you honestly believe if you did not have that money, she would want you?
Yes.
You need to think about that, man. Wake up.
Yes, we'd both be working.
Way better than her.
Wow, now this Christian man is trying to break up a marriage. Wow. He did the same thing with Chris and me and tried to break me and Chris up several times too. Chris eventually listened to him, I think.
This is the Gman Relationship Advice Hour.
How am I trying to kill him exactly? I love that man. I'm not trying to kill him at all.
She does not love you. Let me ask you this. She loves you so much. Why was she calling me so much?
I wasn't calling you. You were calling me, and I was ignoring most of your phone calls. Because you annoy me and you do nothing but yell at me over the phone and tell me what the fuck to do. You're an idiot.
She loved you. Why was she calling me so much?
Shots fired.
Wow, dude. You know what I think it is like, she wanted me. She wanted me. You sound like you're a little butthurt. You sound like a little brokenhearted, man. Idiot.
Fired. Shots fired.
Please answer that question. Somebody. And she loves you so much. Why was she calling me so much?
I barely talked to him.
Gotta get that G fix, folks. Yeah.
And she loved you. Why was she calling me so much?
Ew. Maybe in his deluded head, maybe he felt that way.
She loves you. She loves what you have.
Wow.
She loves what you have.
That's so mean, dude.
Go listen to the video. Her mother made. The only reason she's with you is so that she never has to work again. Ask yourself this, Rev. How hard of a working woman is she really at the end of the day? Or is she crying that filed on my house or garbage to you?
A very hard-working woman who will bust her ass for her fucking family. Fuck you, Gman. You just jealous. He's never had an adult relationship with the opposite sex in his life, right? Right? I mean, you're supposed to be a Christian man, G-Man. Isn't it supposed to be the man that provides for his household? Isn't it supposed to be the man that provides for the woman, Mr. Christian? And then you're saying that there's something wrong for a man providing for his wife and trying to twist it into something that it's not. Okay? I had no idea how much money he had, in fact, until after he got put in recovery, and I had to help him a little bit financially with dealing with finances so he could get a little bit better, you know? But he's better now. He's just really fucking depressed, and he needs some therapy, and I'm hoping social services will help him with that. And help me with that, because I don't think I realized how depressed I was. And you know what? That can happen to people. Like, this life just happens sometimes so fucking fast, and it's just one thing over another, and you don't realize where you are, like, mentally. And then it pops, and then bad shit happens. But it happens. But go ahead and put false allegations that I'm trying to kill him or hurt him or harm him in any way is so fucking wrong. And I think, honestly, it's people like you calling the police, telling social services this shit that makes them believe that this bullshit concocted story may be fucking true. And it's not, because I've never harmed that man. I've never drugged that man. I've never forced him to do anything he didn't want to do. All I've ever been was a kind, caring, compassionate wife who tried her best to do everything she could for this relationship. And it's the same with Chris. I did everything I could to save my marriage with Chris. Everything. But he didn't want me. And maybe it was the age difference between us, and because he was 5 years younger than me. And maybe he just was in a totally different place than I was in life, and we just separated. It still doesn't excuse the cruel fucking fucked up things he's done to me, but still, at least I could have that type of understanding that maybe he just didn't want me anymore, and he handled the situation so fucking wrong. You know, he could have sat me down and just figured shit out with me so we could separate in a less chaotic manner. Make it a little bit more gentler for me and the kids. He could have done that. He could have done the right thing as a man. He didn't. And then there's you, asshole, trying to get in between my marriage when you got in between my marriage with Chris. Chris, I want you to go and admit that to people and tell people that Gman did try to get in the middle of our marriage and tried to break us up too. Like he's trying to break me and Rev up right now. Like he tried to break up Fiona and her husband. Like he's tried to break up Drag and his wife. Stella and Bruce Shepard. I mean, how many marriages does this man want to constantly try to destroy by accusations of fucking cheating? I've been asking around. Apparently, New York has some excellent mental health care facilities too. New York does have water around beaches. Oh, fuck that. I ain't fucking moving in that area. People are miserable there. Ugh. No. No. No.
Maybe she's working at doing something else. I don't know.
Did she clean that house in the time?
Sucking dick.
Yeah, right?
Does she eat your kids in a timely fashion? Does she wash her body in a timely fashion?
It's a G-Man relation.
Wash my body in a timely fashion? I wash my body every day, asshole. Just because you see me with my hair all messed up doesn't mean that I don't wash myself. It just means that my hair just naturally is just nappy and funky. And I like my hair being funky like it is and like nappy. I like it. It's my thing.
Like, we need a compilation of him giving relationship advice because it's fucking precious.
How do you go from being like, Jesus bless you, to being an agent for Satan?
He isn't an agent for Satan. You're just making that up.
Maybe he took his virginity or something like that. I don't know.
I did take his virginity. I did take his virginity. But why is that any of your business?
Maybe he's so whipped that he can't think for himself no more.
He's not whipped. He can do whatever he wants. Maybe he's not a possessive and controlling husband. Maybe he allows his wife to have freedom to do what she wants to do because he loves me. And he doesn't want to control me and put pressure on me. You have no idea how it is to be with a woman, do you?
Maybe she really put it on him.
I think she put it on him. I'm going with that theory.
Hell yeah, I put it on him. I put it on him real good. Oh yeah, put it on him real good. He loves that shit. He loves my body. Baby, if you're watching, you put it on me too, buddy. Boy, I can't wait to make love to that man again. It's gonna be fun. I find it erratic someone with a dick fluid asks about other people taking baths. Like, why does people think I don't take a fucking bath? I don't get that. Is that like some new fucking like insult to make me feel bad or something?
She gave him that ta-dow.
I did give him that ta-dow.
But Rev, let me tell you what it's not about for you no more, my friend. And I would like for you to make one serious video when you're in.
Like, he sounds really jealous right now. Like, really jealous.
Doesn't he? Doesn't he? He sounds so jealous. He has Shanny for Christ. He has all this money. He has all this stuff. Why don't I have it? Why don't I have it? Because you're a loser. And Jason is my king. That's why. And I'm his queen.
Do it no more, right? Just one video. And stop with the garbage about you having water, right? You ain't got none of that stuff, okay? So, One serious thing. Why don't you teach or make your wife practice or try to persuade you to practice and deny yourself picking up your cross and following Jesus?
He does. What makes you think he doesn't?
Where now it's all about indulgence. You was an alcoholic, now you're a weedhead.
So what?
She was, I got no more. He hasn't had a drink in 900 years. How many joints has he had, though?
Several.
You guys don't even talk about it being medicine. You guys talk about it like you want to get wasted and you want to get high.
And I actually do talk about it as medicine. Just because we start laughing and getting euphoria because of the side effect of euphoria that marijuana causes, doesn't mean we don't use it for medicine. In fact, Prozac or any other SSRI you could think of raises your serotonin levels so you can laugh and be happy, and it causes you to be high. So, what's your point? You're mad because marijuana causes euphoria and causes us to be happy and laugh and jovial? You're bothered by that? There's also those watermelons. He confessed him a lesson, and let's not forget, God bless you. I have my theory how he got that dick flu, and I think it starts with someone by the name of Cherry. But anyway, I'm just saying, they spent a lot of time together, and she a married woman. What married woman is spending time with Gman like that? Why would her husband allow her to spend time with Gman like that? You would think the husband would get all fucking paranoid over her spending all that time with a grown man. I wonder what they do behind the scenes. I really do. He wants to go and talk about fucking affairs and shit. But dude, I'm not the one hanging around with a fucking married woman. I'm just with my husband all the time. You're the one hanging out with married women. You want to talk about affairs, you're the one who has private time with married women. Bitch.
Video that you took down from their YouTube channel where you said that in order for anybody to talk to one of you, they had to get high.
I never said that. I never said that.
Like, I'm being serious. And those two are going to make another goofy video.
So what?
Talking about you're going to smoke some chocolate chip cookie, dragon weed or whatever.
There is no strain by the way, under that name, but that sounds fucking delicious. I would love to smoke that shit. Sure, other people would too. But I can't. Because I'm court order not to. But that's going to change soon. And then it's going to be business as usual, baby. But I'm just looking at this right now as a good old tolerance break. And I need a tolerance break because I've been smoking weed for quite a while now. So it's a good thing, in my opinion.
Taking life for a joke. And they don't know they're a hard.
I'm not taking life as a joke. I'm just having a good old time with my husband and chilling out. And having another good time with other people. And entertaining people. That's what I'm doing. I don't know why you have a problem with me entertaining people and giving people a good time. Why you have a problem with that? You don't like people having a good time? You have a problem with people being happy, G-Man? Maybe because you're so fucking miserable, you don't understand that people need to be happy. I don't know. What is?
Taken away from having the answer to God himself. Now, Rab, I don't think he cares so much about that because he's always living on the edge. But I think Shanny cares. Shanny said she met Jesus in person. I challenge that too. I don't think you ever met Jesus, Shanny.
That's a lie, and Jesus will tell you that's a lie when you see him and you're on the fucking ground begging forgiveness because he's going to tell you straight to your face, I don't know you because you don't know how to love your neighbor like yourself.
I think you're full of it.
You're
I think
full
your
of it.
testimony is garbage.
Oh, my testimony's garbage. Now you're going against my freaking testimony. So you go against my marriage, my testimony, my kids, my sanity, my finances. I mean, how much do you want to attack me? How much you want to abuse me, G-Man? This is abusive. This is verbal abuse. And all you're doing is asking questions, cause doubt in the minds of the believer like Satan does. You know, you keep saying I'm acting like Satan, but you're the one who's doing all the accusing, causing doubt in people's mind, trying to cause me to have you're the one who's speaking evil of me, dude.
Do you honestly believe that a believer would behave themselves by doing this with their boom zones? I can do a part 2 of that video right there, and I'm thinking about doing it. Like, I want to know just how violent.
Yep. Because it's no different than you on the floor, on the ground in your fucking rap video, G-Man, shaking your fucking ass on camera. No fucking different than you doing, no different. Oh, you might not be a Christian man pushing your sexuality on women, are you, G-Man? You know, Christian, you hypocrite.
How disgusting you really are at the end of the day.
I don't care if you think I'm disgusting. You're disgusting. Mind your own fucking business. Stop watching my fucking channel. How about that?
You used to be somebody that heard the word of God and cared about the word of God.
And I still do.
I don't know what happened to you. And your husband? Nadia, Jesus bless you, Nadia. Just want to say that God loves you, Nadia.
He still does that. Nothing's changed with us. The only thing that's changed is our relationship. And now everything that you used to like about us is wrong because you don't like the fact that we stopped giving you money. That's all this is about, G-Man. You're mad that we don't give you fucking shit no more. You're acting like a spoiled brat. Grow up.
God loves you, Nadia. G-Man, Jesus bless you. And God loves you, G-Man. Jesus loves you. And I guess that was all acting, huh? Maybe we should go get you an Academy Award for your acting lessons that you were doing.
It wasn't acting, G-Man. It wasn't acting. You just don't like us anymore, so everything you're gonna do is twist into evil and lie that we don't do the things that we continue to do in our faith and in our walk. Nothing's changed. You just have to find anything to make us look bad. Anything. Because you're that pathetic and lonely in your life.
You know what? You see the difference between you and me? It's like when I get upset, I can still preach the gospel. I can still do my thing.
I'm still preaching the gospel, man. I'm just not shoving it down people's throats and telling atheists they're going to burn in hell and telling them that they're evil for something they can't help believing or disbelieve in. I'm not acting like you, G-Man. I think that's what your biggest problem is I'm not acting like you because I don't believe how you act is a good representation of Christ. Okay? I think people like it better when you're kind to them and they listen to you better about Jesus. When you're kind to them and you understand them and you don't judge them and you allow them to be who they are and not try to control them. No one likes controlling people. In fact, in 1 Corinthians 13, it talks about not to seek your own will. Love is to not seek your own will. But you, G-Man, you seem to want to seek your own will onto everyone and control anyone. You're not being loving. You're being hateful and controlling and demanding. God, the idiot is pulling out his belt on camera like a retard. Drug must be triggering the hell out of him. More flies with honey. Exactly. You do catch more flies with honey than vinegar, dude. Love people. Do what Jesus commanded you to do, damn it. Love people. Stop this judgmental attitude, this like constant, I need to control the situation. It's not loving. It's not godly. God gives us free will, which means you as a believer should be acting like him and giving others free will and allowing them to choose mistakes if they want to. And who the hell are you to tell people and point out other people's faults out when you have so many faults of your own? Like, you have to be one of the most biggest hypocrites out there, because you constantly are pointing fingers at others. And every single time a finger is pointed out back at you, you act like a big baby, like they're trying to hurt you. But it's okay for you to do it to others. Why is it okay for them to do it to you?
I ain't cussing. I'm not on here using foul language. I'm not getting on here speaking presumptuously. I'm not getting on here doing that. I have self-respect. I have dignity. I have integrity.
Since when?
When?
was
Yeah,
that?
exactly.
Now,
Yeah, that's what you see how he's scratching his head there? He knows he just did a bullshit lie. Like, oh, gotta hide this somehow. It's body language of lying right there. So sad, man. You don't even believe in yourself, man. Your body language is even saying you don't even believe in yourself. Your body language is even saying you're lying, dude.
Offer for you, Lucifer. You said you wanted to talk to me on your YouTube channel about the whole Midstar thingy and whatnot, right? Later today, I'm not doing nothing. I will come to your YouTube channel. Shoot me a link on watchthestorm@gmail.com, and I will come in and I will talk to you about this. I want to get this done and over with. All right? I will talk to you on your YouTube channel, on your platform. But it has to just be me. If I see one other person in the room, maybe. Simple as that. Nobody else, just me and you. That's it. You want to do that? That's fine. Today, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we can do it on Lucifer's YouTube channel. And I'm going to try to settle all my accounts before I finally start saying, the heck with this, leave this channel, or whatever it is. You know what I mean? I'm going to focus on what I'm doing with you, really, and I want to launch my channel. Can't wait to see your face. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go and bully all the atheists and make them feel bad even worse. Because that's what Christians do. Is they pick on the atheists and we tell them they burn in hell. And we make them feel like they're lousy pieces of shit. So they never want to believe in God. We never build them up. We gotta tear them down. Probably just the worms. You know he has worms, right? He said doctors, like everyone, refuse to tell them that they have worms in their anus and scalp. That's just him. Nobody else has that. Just him. Oh, he's got worms? Damn. That's just dumb sad.
Can't wait.
Oh, whose channel are you going to take over? You're going to steal someone's channel now, Gman?
So anyway, and you won't know nothing about it in a second. That's why I good and ready to let you know. I upload on it all the time.
So check this out. He can't garner attention on his own. So So you'll buy this channel with subs, but still won't get the views or anything.
That is a funky echo. Said in a 4-hour conversation with Dragon was out of nowhere. Well, 90% of people actually have body worms, and 35 of those actually shit the belt. He calls you dirty, and he's got booty worms. He's buying one. That's illegal and against terms of service, G-Man, to buy a channel. Go buy a $100,000 channel. That's how fucking pathetic you are. No one's gonna fucking watch you.
Live viewers that he actually wants, that would actually, you would expect from a channel with 10,000 subscribers. So,
I mean, I get more viewers than him.
Let me see something here. And like I said, you guys know nothing about this channel. It has nothing to do with Christianity. It has nothing to do with anything that I talk about and whatnot. You pipes. And big baldy and dummy, you're still going to think he knows what I'm talking about. But he doesn't. And the fact that he said that is proof that he was involved with what happened at the meetup. Every time he opens up his big mouth, he proves that. So,
for one, I'm not sure how I'm bald. I clearly have more hair than him. Secondly, I was downstairs with you while you were looking for your own phone, retard. So how can I be in two places at once?
Because you are Goku and you know how to use instant transmission drag. That's how you do it. Stop lying.
Establish that your weed-themed wife is not a Christian either. And by the way, Red, let me ask you something, Red.
He says he's buying a channel with 100,000 subs. But Drag looked it up and it takes a lot of money to buy one of those. Where's he's getting the cash? He's probably getting the cash from all the people that he said, I'm going to sue Shanny. And they all gave him cash. Hey, you need to sue Shanny. Here's some cash. And he probably going to go, instead of using it to sue me, he going to go and buy a YouTube channel that no one's going to fucking watch him at. Because no one fucking likes him.
Let me ask you something.
What? Think.
Are you two really married?
Yes.
Can we see a marriage certificate, Rev?
Do I have? Why would I show you anything that is personal documentations to someone who's a scam artist? I don't think so, dude.
Because if you two are boyfriend and girlfriend, and you don't have a marriage certificate, not only does that make you an adulterer when she was married to Chris.
Ahem. I do believe. Damn it! I can't. What the hell? I do believe the definition of biblical marriage isn't a piece of paper, G-Man. The definition of biblical marriage, and since you read the Bible and do what it says, G-Man, why is there? See, in the Bible, marriage is established when one man and one woman come together under the eyes of God and establish the fact that they live their life and they will put their life together and they are as one. They are one flesh, one body, one person. That is marriage according to Bible. You, on the other hand, use the definition of marriage as a piece of paper. You use man's definition of marriage. man's definition of marriage. Now, I don't know. I think God's definition of marriage trumps man's definition of marriage. Because the two previous marriages I did have were just pieces of paper. There was no establishment under God with them. It was all court paper, fucking paper. Now, the marriage that I established with Jason, that was under God. Now, and all the states that recognize common law marriage. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Savella. Thank you. Now, what me and Jason have is common law marriage. We don't have the piece of paper yet because of everything we've been going through. We haven't had the time to get that piece of paper. But we want to get that piece of paper. But all it is a piece of paper. You know? In the eyes of God, it's a marriage. So, I don't know, Gman, whatever you want to put your definition of marriage is. Apparently you put your definition on marriage on God's or on man's law, not God's law. So, I mean, you're the one who's complaining and saying, I'm not a believer in Christ. And you just want to establish man's law. And the reason why you're doing this is just to be like, she's a whore. Whatever. It's okay. We're gonna get that piece of paper. We want to go to Vegas and get that paperwork done there in Vegas. I think it would be fun. Go figure. We like to have fun. We're not Christians because we have fun. Yeah.
You notice that she doesn't talk about that. She doesn't talk about the phone sex that she had with you when she was married to him, right?
That's because there was no phone sex that happened when I was married to Chris. Our marriage was over when the phone sex happened. You're an idiot.
The fact that she was flirting with me when she was with him.
I was never flirting with you, idiot. There was that one time at that fucking my birthday where I asked you to be my boyfriend. And if you were stupid about it, if you actually listened to it, I said it'd be good for the views because I was that fucking stupid at the time, and not very there. I was traumatized. I am now. Go figure. We thought about that at one point, but it's easier to just file the paperwork for the common law marriage. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what, if it's common law or if it's like paper marriage, it's still marriage.
The fact that she was flirting with you when she was with him, but it's always about what happened to her.
Okay. I admit there was one time I was on the phone with Jason and it sounded like the beginnings of a flirt. Okay? I admit that. And Jason said, Shannon, you're flirting with me. Stop. And I'm like, oh my God, I am. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. But that's how far our relationship went, like romantically, when it came to me and Jason in my relationship with Chris. There was obviously an attraction there, but we would never take it any further. You know? Because I was married. It would be wrong to do. You know? But there was an attraction there. And there's nothing wrong with having an attraction with someone who's not your spouse. It just happens. It happens. You know, it doesn't mean you're a slut because you have an attraction to another person. It's just you like them. But see, just because you have an attraction to someone doesn't mean that you're going to fall in bed with them and sleep with them and cheat on your spouse with them and have no self-control. Because me and Jason had plenty of self-control in that. Because nothing happened. But you keep trying to push this. Because you need to make some kind of scenario to make me look bad. But there was this one instance I can say where Jason caught me and said, Shannon, you're flirting with me, and I didn't realize it. But yeah, I liked him then. But I wasn't going to allow anything to go over that line because I have self-control. Well, at least with that, like my emotions, I'm like completely like hard to fucking control. But that was easy. That was easy. Flirting is natural. You were being polite. Thank you. Thank you. Like like sometimes you don't realize that you're flirting. I'm just saying. Sometimes it's like, oh wow. Like I couldn't help but giggle in front of him. He made me giggle. What do you do if you're married to someone else and you meet your soulmate? Now, I knew he was my soulmate. When I was married to Chris, I knew he was my soulmate, but we didn't take it any further because we knew it would have been wrong. So instead, we had a friendship, a close friendship, not romantic friendship, but a close friendship. But what do? I met my soulmate. Once you meet your soulmate, there's no separation. It's just like a constant pull to be with that other person. You know, and it's not a sexual pull or a lustful pull. They're part of me. They're me, and I want to be with me. I want to be with my other half. You know? And Chris can't go around and say he didn't flirt with other women in our marriage because obviously he did. He cheated on me. And he always flirted with Angel, and I always turned the other eye. I didn't go fucking batshit jealous like he did. You know, and I saw him flirting with girls in his grocery stores and flirting with coworkers. I always caught him doing that. But that's okay for him to do. But you're going to tear me down for finding my soulmate and knowing it's my soulmate, but still staying loyal in my marriage until my husband decides to dissolve the marriage and cheat on me and abandon me. It didn't mean I didn't love Chris and didn't think of him as my husband because I did love him and he was my husband. And I was planning on to stay loyal to him. But at the other hand, I had my soulmate, you know, so it's like I had to be friends with my soulmate. He's part of me. And there's a lot of couples who are together and they realize that their friend is their soulmate. You know, there's a lot of soulmates who are just friends and platonic and not romantic. Like David and Jonathan in the Bible, King David and Jonathan. They were soulmates, but they weren't sexual, but they were soulmates. David loved Jonathan more than any other human being in the world. He loved him more than a woman. I understand why he meant that way, because that's how I feel about Jason, is I love him more than any other human being in the world. I love him in such a deep, deep emotional, spiritual level that I don't think anything could ever break that up. That love, that need to want to be with your soulmate. You know, the longest Bruce and I have been apart since we were married was 2 days, when we went out of town for a show and he spent half the time talking to me anyways. Then there was overnight once I had jury duty and had to stay with his sister so she could take me. And he didn't even sleep that night. I know, isn't it hard, Sabella, being away from your husband? It's torture. Bruce Shepard and Sabella, they're soulmates, you know. They're soulmates. There's no doubt they're soulmates. They are. Um and you do, like, when you're not around your soulmate, you become physically ill. You become physically ill because it's like you're taking my other half away. You're taking a part of me away from me. You're stealing my other half, my soulmate. You know, and it's just, I wish Chris understood that I was planning on being completely loyal to him. But on the other hand, I thought he understood that. But I found my soulmate, and I mean, I understand why he could leave me because of that, and why he could think of it being an emotional affair. It wasn't, because it wasn't romantic, but I could understand why that would bother him, knowing that, like, that had to be hard on him, and I understand that. Had to be hard on him. Could you imagine that? Like, you're married to someone and they found their soulmate, and you know that there's their soulmate, and it's like, maybe to him he felt like, I'm keeping these two people apart. And like, I've always thought this scenario, maybe he cheated on me to just so I could have a way out of the marriage, just so I could be with Jason. I've always thought about that, but at the same time, I fucking hate him if he did that, because he made a choice for me that I didn't want to make, and I didn't want to do. You know, I want to be a good woman in Christ and do the right things by Jesus. You know, Chris should have been more secure, because I don't cheat and I'm very loyal. Nope. It is. He calls me up if I'm out at the store longer than expected. Not good to be separated for too long. Idiot doesn't understand any of that because he doesn't know what it is like. Good point. Good point. I understand, but I would have never done that to him. I would have stayed loyal. I would have never cheated on him. I would have stayed loyal. Emotional affair, no excuse to cheat, dude. If you think it's an emotional affair, which is a made-up fucking internet term, by the way. What it was Jonathan and David loving each other on a very deep level, but not a sexual level. It only became sexual after you left, Chris. It only became sexual after you left because it was like, Chris doesn't want me, and Jason did it because he wanted me to feel good and feel like a woman. Because I felt really bad and I felt like no man would ever want me again. And that's why it happened. You know, after Chris left me, I was lost. And all I had was Jason. Because Jason didn't leave my side. He's the only person who's never left my side. Thank you for that. He's my soulmate, and damn it, God keeps telling me next week, so I believe him.
But if you have sex outside of marriage,
we're not having sex out of marriage. We are married. It's firmly established we are married. We call each other husband and wife. We are established under God as married. It's not paper, Gman. Do you read the Bible and do what it says, or is that bullshit to you?
you guys are fornicators.
Nope. I'm a fornicator, G-Man. Do I have to say someone's name? Want to accuse me for fornication, fornicator? Hypocrite.
Don't worry, Rev. I'll know everything I need to know soon enough, because we will be in court and everything will be documented.
The judge and the court isn't going to tell you people's personal information. They're going to protect it from you because they're going to find out you're a freaking weirdo. That is, in fact, bullshit to him.
Very, very soon. Because that's going to be one of the first things I'm saying. First of all, I don't believe those who are married. So I don't believe that she has the right to talk to me about anything. It's going to be between me and Rev. That's who it's going to be between at the end of the day.
And Rev's going to tell you he didn't give permission to do anything, and you lose the case. You're an idiot.
She ain't got to stick in any of this. That's what I'm loving about it.
That's what I'm loving about it. She doesn't have a stake in any of this. And I listened to her, and I was the one who, you know, I moved into her house after, you know, she said don't do it. And I did all this other stuff after she told me to not do it. But I'm going to put Rev on the stand. I'm going to have everyone harass Rev over things that, you know, I said that she said to do, and you didn't say you gave permission to, just to prove my case that the house is mine. Good job.
I'm going to make them put her in a different room when I start talking to him.
Oh, yes, because the courts and judges and law officials are going to listen to everything you say, you ignorant one. They didn't even listen to me and Jason when we said nothing happened. What makes you think they're going to listen to you? They don't give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about this. It's all the court thinks about. It's all about money. It's all a money scheme. What I'm going through right now is a money scheme. I already know it's about money. I know I'm going to get off on this because they have no fucking proof that I did anything. And Jason's not going to say that I did it too because nothing happened. The 911 call, me calling, hey, I don't want Jason drinking and driving. I'm having a panic attack. I need to go to the hospital. That's what they're going to see in the 911. And then they're going to see that the same officer who made this phony the weapons charge, was the same officer that made another phony weapons charge back in March and is in trouble and under investigation over the same fucking thing. So, whatever. That's right, I don't. So why are you making me about it? Okay, so I have nothing to do with it, but you're constantly putting me in the middle of it. Which one do you want? Am I in the middle of it or am I not in the middle of it? Do you even know how to think right?
I mean, seriously, man, you gotta have money to go find yourself a prostitute on any corner. Why are you dealing with this?
I'm his wife. We were friends for years before we even got romantic. A prostitute is a stranger you pick up on the streets and pay money to. How me and Jason's relationship became romantic is he started courting me. He courted me like a gentleman. And I was a lady with him. And if we got a little funky over the phone when we were in a relationship, oh well, that's what happens when you're in a relationship with a woman. You start talking romantic things with them. You start talking about what you want to do with their bodies to them, and they talk about and I say what I want to do with their body. That's what happens when you're in a relationship. You talk what you want to do with each other. So you have understanding of when you're together of what the person likes. Usually, communication about sexual manners is very healthy within a relationship. But yet you're turning it into something and twisting it into something evil. When we were already established that we were together, we were already betrothed when that stuff happened. We were betrothed for a very long time before we physically got together. It's another thing he doesn't know how it works. See, courting, Courting, courting. Anyway, where was I? I don't know. Like, and I don't know why it's any of your business that me and Jason talked romantically when we were betrothed with each other. See, when our relationship started, it was already under the establishment that we were betrothed. See, we already had plans that we were going to marry each other when we first got together. We already had those plans. Because, see, we didn't have to when we got together as a couple, which happened in November, by the way. Maybe there was a couple instances where we were a little flirty and romantic on the phone before then. But see, we were already friends for 6 years, close friends. So we didn't really have to establish a foundation on a relationship because the foundation of the relationship was already there. Everyone likes to say that I jumped into a relationship with Rhett. No, it just naturally evolved in that. we were at. He doesn't know how any of anything works. So when we got together, we already established we were betrothed and we were planning on getting married, because that is a promise that Jason gave me a long time ago. That was established between me and Jason, Chris, and God. That if anything happened to Chris, and Chris knew this was an agreement with him too. He was involved in this agreement. If anything happened to Chris, Jason, as his brother in Christ, would take over and have me as his wife. And this was established with Chris too, this betrothal, okay? If anything happened to Chris, Jason would take over as a brother in Christ and take over as a wife. As it's biblical, by the way, to do it like that. And Jason did his part. Something happened with Chris. He went away. So Jason went by his word and took care of me. You know that Old Testament story, how the brother's supposed to take over his brother's wife? That's what we did. And it was agreement between me, and I know Chris doesn't want to go and admit this shit, but it was agreement between all of us. All of us. But even though there was that agreement there, it wasn't sexual. It was... Chris and Jason both know I'm very sick. And it's very hard for me to move. They both know this about me. And you can make fun of me for having fibromyalgia, but that's fucking cruel. Because you're making fun of someone who's been diagnosed with something that is a lifelong sentence of pain, 24/7. And you're making fun of someone who has a sentence of lifelong misery and pain. Like, what was supposed to happen when his brother died, but he did not do what he was supposed to do? Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. I go to court on July 5th. I'm pretty sure, though, the restraining order is going to be fucking overturned by then. Because because what I was told is if both parties put the dismissal of the, order of protection, usually the judge, overturns it, usually. Even though the DA fucking bitches and complains, they still have to take what the defendant and the prosecuted has to say, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Why am I talking about this? Let's continue on there.
She clearly doesn't care about you.
Just what I said about him, does that sound like a woman who doesn't care about her man? Let me just say that. What I just said about that. That's what he does. He goes to the most painful thing he can find and then try to exploit it, like he did with my infertility. Yeah, that was fucking shit of him.
Well, why don't you get a prostitute then?
Yeah, exactly. Why don't you get a prostitute? Why does Rev have to get a fucking prostitute instead of a wife? And why am I a prostitute? Because he provides for me. Isn't a man supposed to provide for his wife? But yeah, you're calling me a prostitute. Sounds to me you're fucking jealous that we have money and you don't. You jealous of it. You coveting another man's wife house, kids, stuff. You breaking the commandments.
She clearly doesn't care about you. She hates you. She's only with you for the money. Get broke tomorrow. Cut her off tomorrow. How dare you? You want to know what? How about we all take a bet, guys? I'm going to make a bet with the goons.
Yeah, I know they're going to consider the police report in evidence of violence. But I don't think a sex whip is really going to hold very good in court as evidence of violence when both parties are saying it was consensual. And since we're new to the state, and if there's something wrong with BDSM, we were completely ignorant of the law anyway. But I was already told by a bunch of lawyers that they're 99.9% sure the case is going to be completely overturned. So, because both of us are saying nothing fucking happened. And ironically, he threw a fit when Zachary offered to raise money to buy him a hooker. That's funny.
For all the dragoons that are watching this right
Now you care about dragoons. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, he cares about dragoons. Dragoons are evil. Dragoons are of Satan. Whatever, G-Man. You're so full of bullshit. You don't even know you're full of bullshit. Oh. God, my legs hurt so fucking bad. Ooh. Yikes.
Good job.
Okay, well, okay. She doesn't need to work, so why would she?
She called me a lazy scrub. Shanny, how about
Again, my husband is the provider, like God has established. Why do you have a problem with a man providing for his wife? The only sexual laws I found were about sodomy, and they only involve fines. You can get fined for sodomy here? Dude, there are so many gay people here. Those poor bastards. And first of all, nobody should be fined about something, and no one should be charged with a crime over something they choose with their own partner in their own fucking bedroom. It is none of the fucking government's business what two consenting adults do in their own fucking bedroom. Sodomy laws need to fucking go away. It's no one's business. It's stupid anyway. Yeah, I said it. Sodomy laws are fucking stupid. If someone wants to get a freaking dick in their ass, they can have a fucking dick in their ass. Damn it. Mind your own business, you fucking perverts.
you actually get a job, Shanny?
I do have a job, G-Man. It's called being a housewife and a mother to my own children and living a life that God wanted a woman to be like. Called Proverbs 31 woman, dude.
How about you actually get off your fat cottage cheese behind and actually go out there and go get a job?
Why do I have to get a job? Because you tell me to? Because you think all women need to get jobs so they can go and pay for you? Why don't you get a job? Tell me to get a job, you get a job. I can do what I want. Okay, keep calling me lazy. I have fucking fibromyalgia. I'm disabled. You're telling a disabled woman to work who can't physically work. You're an idiot.
And do something with your life.
I do something with my life. It may not be what you want me to do with my life, but it is something. It is something.
No, Shanny is not a Christian.
Stop saying that. You're lying and false accusing, and you're going to get in trouble with Jesus so bad for saying that. He going to call you the devil. He going to say, I never knew you. You're an idiot.
Dory, Sonadate. Man, the Dragoons are coming in here strong. And we got some pretenders in here, too. So, there's all that.
Who do you think been watching your shit this entire time, idiot? Now, Rev, the proper response to this is not to drop, hard ERs. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yeah, we already talked about the alarm thingy, Logan 16, so you're kind of leaving that one.
Beep, beep, beep.
Just tell Gman that you'll take his sister off of welfare or something. That's funny, kind of racial, but also funny.
Get her behind and actually provide for her family. Not just have to do it no more. At least until the stock market crash. Because once the stock market,
there is not going to be any fucking stock market crash the way you think it's going to go down. The stock market doesn't fucking work that way, you fucking idiot. Stop talking about shit you don't fucking know or understand. You sound like a fucking moron every single time it comes out of your goddamn mouth. Every time you talk about the stock market crash, you are acting and looking like an idiot. Because anyone in the stock market would know how the stock market works and know that what you're saying is full shit. And it can't happen. Because the only way the stock market would fully fucking crash if people would stop buying shit. And that's never going to happen. You have no idea how the stock market works.
crashes. Rev, you're going to be dumped.
Rev.
She's a gold digger.
Was I a gold digger with Chris? He didn't have any money. Was I a gold digger with him? And he wouldn't be able to talk about it. Was I a gold digger with Chris when he had it? Was I a gold digger when I was the one who was the main breadwinner, working 12-hour shifts 5 days a week as a taxi driver? Was I a gold digger then? Was I a gold digger when I was working at the nursing home? Was I a gold digger then? When did I become a gold digger, G-Man? Since you want to go and say I'm a gold digger. The only reason why you're saying I'm a gold digger is my man has money. That's the only reason. You're acting like a fucking child, putting accusations out. You're saying I'm being satanic. Dude, you're the one who's being the accuser of the brethren. You're the one who's being accuser of the brethren. A man who gave you so much. Me giving you so much. We gave you so fucking much. And this is the thanks we get for giving you stuff. Because we chose not to give you things anymore. Oh, we were good when we were giving you things, but now that we don't give you anything, we're fucking trash. White trash, because we don't give you anything anymore. I don't owe you shit.
Right. Anyway, I'm going to wrap this video. Nothing I say is going to fall on the ears. Rev's not going to listen. And Shanny's going to continue to share it. It's like I said, Shanny's not.
Of course I'm going to be myself. Of course Shanny's going to be Shanny. I don't intend to be anything but what I am, because God made me who I am, and I'm going to honor him by being who I am and being who he made me as.
The sharpest knife in the drawer. So they'll continue to make their videos and say, I don't want to keep talking about this. I don't want to. Listen to me. Here's another thing that I want to talk about regarding Shannon. Shannon, if you don't want to talk about this no more, how about me and you go on? I don't want to go on a neutral channel. I'm not going on a direct.
Why do you keep trying to get me in a room to talk to you, G-Man? I don't want to have anything to do with you. I don't want to talk to you. I think you're psycho. I think you're trying to get in my panties.
The drag showing how disingenuous he is. How about me and you go on, let's say, Let's say that we.
How about no? How about no and whatnot?
And
How have I showed how disingenuous I am again? I must have missed that.
We'll be a neutral party.
How must I show that I'm a phony right now? How about this? I'll just go and look up in the air and rub my chin and be like, I'm just going to show how phony I am to the whole world. And then accuse people of not being true, but no, I'm going to be the one with the mask. They'll never go on to my plans.
Who don't like either one of us? See, the problem is Rhino would be good for this, but like I said, the guy is, no.
Ask him specifically what I did or said for him to draw that conclusion. Ask him specifically.
Right.
Either one of us. You know what?
This is a bit where I got him to agree to Rob Reed, but no longer really needed.
Why don't we actually go on Gluteus channel?
I'm not going on to any channel with you. I don't want to talk to you. You're psycho, and you're obsessed about me. No, you can take your rapey behind and enjoy the silence.
Shanny, because Glute don't like you, and he don't like me either. And I believe he's the owner of the Funny Archive channel. So why don't we go on Glute channel?
How about we go on MP's channel since he's a lawyer and he typically don't care for either one of y'all? No, how about MP's channel? Just, it would be fitting since it's legal stuff, right?
Is neutral in all of this.
Oh, Brett is so neutral. Brett has always been fucking neutral in everything, right? Brett is just looking for an opportunity to find a way how to stab you in the back. That's what Brett does. That's what Brett's always done. He stabs everyone in the back. He stabs his own wife in the back. Hell, he even stabbed his own mama in the back. His own kids in the back. He don't care. That's what he does. Brett King stabs people in the back. He ain't neutral, though. Maybe neutral in stabbing people in the back, because, anyone's fair for that.
I mean, you tried to buy him and everything and whatnot. I'm sure.
I'll be watching that next.
Wait, you just said that he's neutral, but then you just pointed out a scenario that would make him not like the other person. Do you hear yourself? Do you really hear yourself? You literally just acknowledge that he doesn't like it.
If you really want a solution to this, let's pick a channel that we can do this on.
Well, I can understand why Brett King doesn't like me because I have thoroughly pwned and exposed him for the asshole he has been for 12 years. And beat his mother, too. Yeah, there's that, too. There is that, too, Sabella. See, Brett King isn't famous. He's infamous. See, I've known Brett King for 12 years. That's a long time to know a human being. And I've seen him through the years have everyone he comes in contact with in the back. Everyone. Even after they do some kind thing to him, he'll still stab you in the back. And he'll do it for views because he thinks he'll get like a big YouTuber someday. No, you're infamous. No one likes you, Brett. Everyone knows you're a troublemaker.
And like I said, I'm going to say this again. This is going to be the 7th or 8th time I said in this video. I don't want your house. I'll say it again. I don't want your house.
Wait, he wants her money, he wants to take her to court, no settling, but he wants to find a solution. Which is it?
You know what? Exactly, Drag. Exactly. Like, what the fuck do you want out of me, dude?
I want it again. Don't want your house.
Good.
I don't want your house.
I don't want the house.
You gave it to me.
No, I offered you it. I would have given it to you if I signed or if it would have been given to you if the paperwork was signed. There's a difference between an offer and given.
I don't want your house.
I don't want the house.
I'm not going on MP. MP's gonna take Shanny's side. MP's full of it.
Well, MP is probably going to take Shanny's side because I have the what you're asking of me, I have no legal authority over. So yeah, he's going to take my side.
And that guy was giving away my information to drag, and I'm not 2 seconds off of him either. I'm actually gonna think about going to New York and calling him out in New York.
Oh no, MP. Gman gonna come to New York and he gonna call your ass out. He gonna call your lawyer ass out. There's nothing you can do. You gotta hide your wife, hide your kids, cause G-Man is fucking coming and he gonna tell you, MP. He gonna tell you.
I'm actually thinking about going right there in Queens or whatever and calling him out.
He's just standing out at MP's house, yelling at him, "Come out, MP! Come out, MP! I gotta kick your ass, MP! Come on, you! How dare you, in my imaginary scheme, take Shanny's side? How dare you, MP, take Shanny's side in my imaginary scheme that happened in my head? How dare you?
Be a man for once in his life, and actually stop being two-faced.
Two-faced? Nope. Not two-faced. Not two-faced. Because in order for me to be two-faced, I would be nice to you in public and mean to you in private. I would be nice to you in your face and then talk shit about you behind your back. That would be two-faced. No, G-Man, I tell you how I feel straight to your face. And I don't try to put a mask on who I am to you and how I feel about you. I don't think you know what two-faced means.
No, MP is not going to be impartial.
Oh.
But Brett Keen's impartial. Brett Keen is.
Right.
I have a carbon monoxide detector in here, but that one's working fine. I know he's a lawyer, but he's going to end up helping her.
Is he going to end up helping me? How is he supposed to help me? I'm in Colorado. He's licensed for the state of New York. The problem is in the state of Pennsylvania. The MP can't be my lawyer because my lawyer has to be in the state of licensed in the state of Pennsylvania in order to represent me in the state of Pennsylvania. Like your lawyer has to be from Pennsylvania in order to talk for you and be your lawyer in Pennsylvania. There's protocols they go through. You have to be licensed within the state in order to do legal work for them because they have to test you on laws and stuff. You have to go through a board exam. Yeah, probably he doesn't know this either. Doesn't know any of this, how this works. He probably doesn't either. You're right. He probably doesn't know how that works either.
Yeah.
That's okay. Let his ass know that I'll do a sit down response to this idiocy later today. Just let him know that I'm gonna lay some shit out for him. I'm gonna educate him a little bit.
Okay, Lavis DS says, G-Man, if they're not legally married, then it was never his house to give. Well, this is the problem that they have now. It was never her house to, okay, you guys remember the video that she made?
I love how he's trying to justify this shit. Sorry. G-Man, just because someone offers you something doesn't mean you just take it right away. There's paperwork and a process that has to take place here. You have to do things legally. Like what I'm going through right now, for instance. I know it's going to be a process in order to clear my name. I already know my name's cleared. It's already cleared, you know. But there's a process that they're going to go, that the law has to go. And they're going to send a social worker in and see the state of the house, the state of our relationships, and whatnot. Like, for instance, when you are giving your house over to another person, there's a process. There's paperwork that has to be done, and court work that needs to be done. Things need to be filed and put into place. Same with, and you as a worker who fixes roofs, you should know that as a contractor, a roofing contractor, you're supposed to have a contract out. I saw no contract. And you can go and you can go to any lawyer and be like, did they get a contract? Did you get a contract? No. Why would any lawyer in their right mind take your quick case, knowing they're going to lose and knowing that's going to be on their track record of them losing that case? No lawyer in their right mind would take your case because they don't want that on their track record. Lawyers don't like losses on their track record. They like the wins. So that's why they don't take cases that they're not going to win.
Where you guys was accusing her of stealing Rev's money. You guys remember that? And she made a video claiming that whatever she does with the money, she has to get permission from him first.
That's right. And I don't steal any of Rev's monies, frankly. I don't. He gives me permission to use his money any way I want to. Because he knows I don't take advantage of it. And he knows he can easily go into this thing right here, like a phone, and see what is spent and not spent. And if I did take advantage, he wouldn't have any money left. And he still has a lot of money left. So I don't know what your fucking problem is. Other than you're jealous that I'm not with you, and Rev has money, and you have to be a man and work. Not my fault, man. Not my fault. I'm not responsible for you.
Now all of a sudden she can give away things that she can give away his things without getting his permission. Not to mention we have video.
I didn't give you anything. I offered. There is a difference between giving and offering. Okay? When you offer something, it's, hey, I have this thing. Are you interested? Yeah, I'm interested. Okay, well, we're going to have to do this legal work first before anything can be established. No, I don't want to wait. I'm going to force it all on you. He does it. Oh man, I remember this one time I said I didn't have any money. I have to wait for the bank to transfer it over. He doesn't even know how exchange and stocks and markets are like. It literally takes a bit, 1 or 2 business days in order for money you take out of your stock to be transferred over to the bank account. And he could not understand that it takes time for money to transfer, especially when it's large sums of money. And we're talking about $20,000, $25,000 transactions at one time. It takes a day or two for it to transfer over. And he's never understood that. He always thought, all the money you can get from the stock market, you can get instantly. And that's not how it works. It takes time to transfer money over. What I really want to know is why he expects you to pay for repairs on a house that you supposedly gave him or offered him. Exactly. You know he's bullshitting when he says that, because it turned from me giving him the house to me hiring him to fix the house. So who would give a house to hire someone to fix it? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway.
The video with her actually saying that he gave me the house.
Okay, it's obvious he doesn't understand property rights. If I have money, hold on, let me mute his stupid ass. If I have money, actually, let me mute this too. If I give my wife $50, and if she was my girlfriend, I give girlfriend drag $50. She can give it to whoever the fuck she wants. But girlfriend drag can't give away my house because that deals with property rights. And
oh, my $1,000 transfers for work take 2 days. Thank you, Savella. Thank you. Like, basically how we live is we live on a budget, which is roughly $4,000, $6,000 a month is what we usually budget out. So how we live is every few months we have to take out like $20,000, or sell $20,000 to $25,000 worth of stocks, and then it takes a couple days to transfer over our account, and then we live on that amount of money for the few months in order to, survive, and then we do it again. Take another, sell more stocks, and have it transferred over. That's how it works when you are living on stocks. And really, well, the 20,000 for a few months isn't that much compared, because we gain that back within 4 to 5 weeks. So it's very easy to gain back $20,000 for us when we, take it out once in a while. It's really easy. So it's like our profile is always increasing because we're not spending what we're not spending like what we earn, I guess you could say. Like, for instance, most days you earn about $2,000, $3,000 on the stock market, for instance. Just think about that. If you earn $2,000, $3,000 a day in the stock market, 5 days a week, that's like equivalent of $15,000. So basically, what we're making in a week, we live off of for a few months. So if that's me taking advantage of money, I don't know. Karen G doesn't know what a budget is either. I don't know.
like that's he has no.
But now we have to take additional money off since we're displaced. So, and it's expensive. This hotel's expensive, man. About $1,700 a week. So I'm really looking forward to this order of protection to be gone, because I don't like spending this much money. It makes me feel uncomfortable. But Jason would want me to stay in a place like this because I'm safe and I'm his wife and he treats me like a queen. And he wants me to have the best of things, so thank you, baby.
No ability to actually draw that distinction between the two. He thinks it's the same thing as like giving someone 50.
Like, I could see him, like, if I went to like a cheap motel, I could see him yelling at me over that. You're not safe. You're gonna get raped. Okay, fine. It's just how he is. That's how he is, and he feels. I know he knows I'm safe here. So, whatever. I haven't talked to him so long, I'm still speaking for him. Just how he is.
I don't think she does. And I don't think Rev understands the ramifications of what they stand to lose.
G-Man, you know if you go to civil court, all you can get up to is $5,000, right? If only Gary could find a nice man to settle down with and take care of him. Is it in specific stocks or ETF? It's conservative stocking. So it's a little bit of money in everything, I guess. You know, we got stocks like in everything, Coca-Cola, BP, you know, whole list, Hewlett-Packard, Dell, just a bunch of stocks and everything. You know, conservative stock trading. It's good. I like it. I think it works.
I'm willing to take a lie detector test.
Please take a lie detector test. Please. That would be hilarious seeing it go boop, 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 boop.
Whatever it takes to.
Or maybe he's that crazy that he believes everything he says, so he will pass it. Dun dun dun.
Get that woman in court. I don't care.
Don't worry, G-Man. I'll be in court July 5th. Don't worry.
I will sit there and take a polygraph. I don't care. I will destroy her in court.
See, it's Satan that seeks and destroys. Jesus comes to rebuild. So, again, you're acting like the devil. And if you think you can act like this in court, you're going to be overturned real quick. They're going to kick you out of the fucking courtroom, and they're not going to listen to you if you act like this in court. Even if you were telling the truth, he'd fail.
But I know she's lying and she's making up stuff.
How do you know I'm lying and making up stuff? Can you please provide proof why I'm lying and making up stuff? Can you please give evidence why I'm lying and making up stuff? No, all you're saying is I'm lying and making up stuff. You don't show why I am or what I'm saying that I am making up stuff. You just say I am. Those simple-minded idiots will believe you, which is very few people.
When she steps in that courtroom with me, when she knows it's not YouTube no more, and this ain't a game no more, this is what she's gonna be doing. Not me. I'm gonna be like this outside.
Yes, I would be shaken. I have anxiety. Why are you making fun of me over that? That's mean. That's cruel. Literally, all his knowledge from court comes from Judge Judy, Law and Order reruns. I know he acts like he's never been up in front of a judge before. I've been up several. I know how to act in front of a judge. You don't. You're so going to be kicked out of court so fast. It's going to be hilarious.
About time to just make sure I got the old PayPal account ready. She's gonna give me every dime she owes me in a minute.
Oh, in a minute? Oh, I got to get my PayPal account ready. I got to get that money. Because that's all I care about is the money. No, the love of money is the root of all evil, G-Man. That's all you want from us is money. You proved that's what all our friendship was about, was money. You're charlatan.
Yeah, someday I will get another carbon monoxide detector, maybe the next. You know, Jungle Jargon, we need to actually meet, because we're pretty close to each other now. I know you're over there in North. So, you know, me and you need to actually meet. Let me know whenever you're going to be...
I thought Jungle Jargon was in South Africa.
I would like to meet you down there someday, especially when I'm dealing with GMS or iOS. I don't know why Louis Stackle don't use the main account. I told you, everybody is unblocked. I unblocked everybody on my block list on this channel. I even unblocked Gary Ridgway.
Oh.
Because I'm about to delete his YouTube channel. I'm thinking about it. So. Oh, okay, there we go. And it's strange that you were willing to accept help from someone who is mentally unstable and rare, who has serious cognitive issues. Most Christians would take pause and have concern. Well, Louis Stackle, when I was on the phone with them, they sounded like they knew what they were doing.
Oh, so you keep calling my husband an invalid and he doesn't know what he's doing, but now you're going around and saying he acted normal on the phone? God, you can't even remember your own lies that you talked about like 5 minutes ago.
Now, Holy Scott, you know good and goddamn well he can't discern good mental faculties from bad.
Why don't you take it for yourself? And as soon as you can, in the way of seeing, he's going to try to dog you and say you did a bunch of stuff you didn't even do. So just sneeze on.
Why was in your phone bill paid, G-Man? Oh, I forgot. You had to go and pay for your Blog Talk Radio where no one watches you on. I didn't give you that money for that Blog Talk Radio. I gave it to that cell phone. And that was 2 days before I gave you $200. Well, what you talking about, punk?
Watch what she does. Gman is tonight, 7 p.m. 7 p.m.
Beep, beep, beep. Sorry.
No, 7 is good for me. And it's only between me and you. That's it. Send me
Beep, beep, beep.
On my main account, and I'll come to your channel. But it's only me and you. If I see one more person coming here, I'm leaving, and then that's it. So you can't tell me I'm rage quitting because I'm telling you in advance I'm leaving. If I see somebody else here beside me and you.
I'm gonna scream. I see some of y'all tagging me. I'm tagging. I'm playing City Heroes with my cousin, honestly. And he's listening to this shit too.
And he's probably thinking he's a fucking moron too, right, Drag?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he agreed with me. Psychic man.
If he's a dragoon, I'm sorry, I gotta investigate him a little bit first.
Oh no, he's got to investigate people. He's on the case. He is on the case of investigation. Ministry bill isn't even a thing. He made that up. I know. See, this is what he does, you Christians, you ignorant Christians. He takes your money saying he's going to use it for something else. But he uses it for something else that he said. See, he says he's going to use this money for something. And he gets the money. And then he uses it on something else. He's taking your money and taking advantage of you, and you're too stupid to realize it. But instead of listening to someone who actually was taken advantage of, who actually did give him money, and said, you're going to listen to this pathetic little man's lies. Because he's mad because he's not getting anything from us anymore. Do you not see that? Are you that simple-minded?
No,
Beep, beep, beep.
I want Shanny to be present when I give these receipts. And I want to plan this for Monday if we do it.
Oh, damn. I have to be present? I have to go on your demands. You know what, G-Man? I got way too many things to do on Monday than to focus on your fucking dumbass. I'm just doing this because I'm bored.
Monday, early in the day as possible, if you don't got to work, Sabella. Actually, Monday? No, I'll make time on Monday.
Wait, he's curious about people who are Dragoon, but Sabella, who is literally Dragoon High Council, he's okay with talking to.
Right? Well, how about that, Sabella? Protsy's always so comfortable talking to you, and you're like on Dragoon High Council. What the fuck?
All right.
That should sell They should sell the house, put money towards the kiddos. Well, that's what they should do. But Shanny just lied to everybody and told everybody that the city owns it. And she doesn't want it. She doesn't want her house. And apparently she doesn't want her man's social security card, his driver's license.
G-Man, he has his driver's license here. What the fuck are you talking about?
And everything else that they left in. And they got about $400 to $800 in bonds in the house.
You told me there was $5,000 in saving bonds in the house. What happened to the other part of the saving bonds? Was that left? Like, I spent some of them. Is that what it is?
I got what I could. Oh God, the woman makes it so easy to just.
Like some of the stuff, I don't think that Rev just had laying out. Do any of y'all think that Rev just had this laying on a table somewhere? I think he went
I didn't see any of it.
Because some of that stuff sounds like stuff that
bullshit.
He wouldn't, like none of us would have just laying about.
Right, it sounds like bullshit. I didn't see any of that when I was living there.
Walk down them stairs, I think. There's some stuff in the attic.
Because he would need access to my archives if he wanted a chance in hell of doing anything, even though I went through it all and told him now how it would go.
Trees and all that stuff I don't believe in. But,
There's an echo? Okay.
She all them people were pretty important. Really important. They even got a business. They got some stuff with sunglasses that's supposed to be a business that's over there.
Let me do something.
They got some things there that don't believe in you there. Like, what kind of a moron leaves their social security card, their regular ID, their driver's license?
Nothing was left there like that, G-Man. That better, guys?
Yeah, $800 in bonds, to me, that's a lot of money.
$800? Well, I spent that this week in hotel, so...
That right there was nothing more than a control freak trying to get control over me. That's all it was.
Not a control freak. I don't want control over you. I want you to leave me alone, dude.
That's what's going to happen. As soon as Rev loses everything, he's getting kicked to the curb. And hopefully he's smart enough to see it. Hopefully he's smart enough to see it. He has zero family in Boulder, Colorado. The only reason she wanted to go there because she wanted to smoke up all of his money.
How the fuck do you smoke up all his money in weed? Do you think weed's that expensive, dude? Jesus, man. Jason wanted to quit alcohol. And he wanted a place where he could feel safe. And he asked me what place I wanted to live. And I told him where I wanted to live. Now we can't hear him. Shit. Okay. Never mind.
That's the only reason they're in Colorado.
Only reason why they're in Colorado. No, that's not the only reason why I'm in Colorado. I lived here when I was a teenager, and I love this place. I love the mountains. I don't like the police. They're pieces of shit. But I love this place.
I have a feeling that they're going to move back in that house at some point.
And if we do move back in the house, why is it any of your business?
But the problem is, I don't know how to explain this to you guys, man, but the police are mad at her.
Why are they mad at me? What did I do wrong?
Back there, boy, she got a surprise waiting for her.
A surprise for what? I did nothing illegal. The cops can't bully me, and if they do bully me, they'd be breaking the law. And I'll go to the ACLU there.
She got a surprise waiting for her.
A surprise waiting for me? What do you have planned for me? That sounds very threatening. Sounds very threatening. I don't trust going to that house. I'm afraid to go into the house.
I'm watching some a YouTube video.
I'm afraid he'd be there.
Don't be surprised if I delete this YouTube channel because I'm seriously thinking about doing it. The video I have on this channel is going to transfer over to a new channel that's going to be similar to this one. So I am officially thinking about deleting this YouTube channel, as well as the Gman channel, as well as the Coliseum that I put together because nobody's interested. So I'm going to be deleting those YouTube channels soon because I just want to deal with the evil anyways, to be honest. I just want to deal with them. And I ultimately want to segue over into the conscious community and start dealing with Satanists because I have my fill of YouTube atheism.
Well, you have no problem fitting in with Satanists, G-Man.
Okay, all right, John, where are you?
Actually, that's an insult to Satanists. I apologize to the Satanists. You're actually a lot nicer than him.
No, I didn't burn furniture to get warm. I should have did it though.
It was crap furniture. I don't think he would care.
So anyway, guys, I'm gonna go. Like I said, the fireworks are gonna begin soon. This woman's gonna learn to go play with somebody else because I'm sick and tired of her.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
If you start seeing videos go.
Also had that video where he said that none of the neighbors even talked to you. Either all of them did, he claimed in this video, and none of them did, like he claimed in that video. I know, apparently everyone knew that G-Man was coming, but I never talked to the neighbors. Well, how do they know about G-Man if I never talked to them? Go figure what that means, folks.
So bye-bye after deleting this channel. You know why? I'm gonna make a new channel.
That only got 1 subscriber.
I only want probably 3 channels. I want my main channel on GTV, which I'm about to get really busy on.
Oh no, he's gonna get really busy on GTV talking about that evolution. Oh no, he gonna be telling people about us being related to the bananas. And how can a dog turn into a not dog? Oh no, he's gonna pwn the evolutionists. Oh no, get ready, folks, it's coming.
And when I make another channel like this, what it is supposed to be. I don't want so many dragoons subscribe.
So the first video you come out is talking about atheists and you don't want a bunch of dragoons and their very purposes. The fact that you've been picking on people for so long that they're fucking tired of it, that they're trying to show you about your own freaking behavior by doing it back to you. Yes, Drag, I understand what you do and your purpose of doing this to G-Man.
Because the downvoting that I get unfairly is just ridiculous. You know.
Aww. Like all the downvoting you did to me, G-Man?
And when I start my new channel, I'm going to turn the ratings off. Ain't nobody going to be able to downvote.
Oh no, he gonna turn them ratings off. He ain't gonna let anyone see him now. They ain't gonna know nothing about the thumbs down or the thumbs up, cause that hurts G-Man's feelings. Poor boo-boo, you all bad, naughty people. You should be there loving him and telling him everything he does is okay and patting him on the head.
Anything.
Oh, it's over. Well, that was sad. That was just sad.
Okay.
That was just sad. Damn.
Oh my goodness. The butt hurt. The South. Oh man. And it'll be all of a week before I figure out the challenge. But anyway, if G-Man's done attacking people and being a douche, then you know what? He deserves his slumber. He deserves some respite because even idiocy needs to take a break. That that's what it's about. It's just, oh man.
Shit.
What can I say? What can I say other than just wow? Wow. I hope people were invigorated by that. I hope that you feel that whatever it is that you're doing in life is substantial. Whatever you're doing in life,
Couldn't even
you are
take
not
a week.
buying
No.
YouTube subscriptions because you need an ego boost. You are not trying to physically purchase an ego boost. And I think that's important.
Yeah, true. He is trying to physically purchase an ego boost by the 100,000 subscribers. It's not about earning the 100,000 subscribers like most YouTubers do. He needs to take it and steal it and cheat it. Gman's a cheater. Him buying a channel with 100 subscribers, he is a cheater. He is a cheater. Plain and simple, cheater.
I think that if you're not out here trying to settle e-beefs and shit like that, then you're probably doing all right in life. You know, if you feel depressed, just remember you're not Gman.
Thank you. You know, Drag, all the shit that I've gone through. You are right. At least I'm not Gman. I mean, I'm going through some shit, but at least I'm not Gman.
You know, what's right in life, just remember you're not Gman. I think
Thank you, Drag.
overall, if you remember that you're not Gman, you should be okay. You should just generally be all right. At least in my mind.
All right, thanks.
Some of you are kind of weird, but
I know I am, but it's me.
I would say don't be discouraged by where you are. You're not buying subscriptions. You're not trying to take
Oh, shit. Sorry.
people to jail because you don't understand the law. There's so much. There's just so much here. Like I can't. There's so many questions I have, but I tell you what. Actually, hold on. Let me get it. I'm actually playing a game with my cousin while I was listening to that because I needed something to help stem the salt.
I scare
I
men.
had to.
She scares little men with no testicles. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm just naturally a breaker of balls. It's just my thing, man. I just naturally break balls on guys, man. All the fucking time, dude.
What was I gonna say? Okay. What was I gonna say? Let me look at the chat. All right. There's like 80 of y'all watching. I don't like so there's so much. You know what? Did somebody go ahead and download this bullshit? Let me go ahead and download that because I think I'm gonna need something to reply to because I'm probably not gonna remember half of the stupid shit that he actually said. And I don't feel like watching my own video trying to get it. So I think this is the website that I use. It might be. Unless Mr. Sensitive, we're about to see. Unless Mr. Sensitive has already
live again during this. Okay.
taken it down.
We'll see the next one after this.
He has yeah, Mr. Sensitive took it down. Duration 1 second.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That was fast, G-Man.
Oh, G-Man. Oh,
That was
come on.
fast.
That's G-Man. Why you do that? Why you do
coward.
that, G-Man?
What a little cowardly bitch.
Looks. Oh my goodness.
I mean, granted, I do delete a lot of my videos. But see, I already know people download them, so it's not like it's lost, my videos. They're not. They're just uploaded to another channel, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But I delete my chat. I delete my videos because me, in my crazy head, personally don't want to see those videos to remind me of things that will cause unneeded stressors and trigger me. But I still have knowledge that people record my stuff regularly and said, in fact, I'm probably recording this right now. I'm fine with it.
So, okay, so let me respond to what's in chat real quick. You asked me not to make any vids about Shanny, but why is Drag making videos? Okay, so this is him talking to Sabella now.
Oh no.
This is him talking to Sabella.
Drag doesn't really make videos of me. They're mostly you involving me. Yeah.
I read out what he put today at 11 a.m. You asked me not to make any vids about Shanny, but why is Drag making videos?
Because he
Take all the time you need to identify the subject in each one of those sentences. There's only 2 sentences, right? The subject changes from one to another. Okay? He can't figure out, he can't square the circle, because evidently, me and Shanny are the same fucking person. I'm Shanny, Shanny is me. See what I did there?
That's not me and Rev are soulmates, Drag. Don't be putting the fucking soulmate on me, dude. Mrs. D is listening to this shit. She's your bitch. Okay? She's your bitch. She's your other half, not mine. Your other half. Even though Mrs. D is fucking hot as shit, I'm just saying. Right up my alley in female attraction. I love a short little black girl with glasses. Sexy as fuck. You don't fucking believe me? Look at Deviology. Looks just like Mrs. Drag. Freaking gorgeous.
So he can't figure out that agreement that he had with Sabella about squashing their beef had nothing to do with me at all, whatsoever. Nothing. You even hear Shanny call me an asshole. So it's not like I'm not making videos and shit about her.
You'll always be called an asshole by me, Drag. I say it with love, baby boo.
or criticizing her. But, okay, even though everyone has heard her say that. But, okay, let's play pretend in Gman's fantasy world here. I'm Shanny now. Because he can't tell the difference. But that wasn't a part of their arrangement. So here's what Sabella says. I don't control Drag. Contrary to her conspiracy theories, I do not have the power to control everyone all the time. She's making videos to him, talking about how she wants him to come there so they can dance and whatever else she's trying to imply she wants to do with him.
Sabella, I never implied I wanted to do it with Drag. Dancing with him. Not doing it with him. Dancing with him. Dancing and fucking. I don't want his penis. That's Mrs. D's. She can have it. I just want to dance, damn it. I love dancing with black men. They dance better than white men. White men, I'll tell you, I hate dancing with white dudes. They don't fucking move. They don't fucking move. They just... But you dance with a black man, he'll fucking throw you on the ground, dance you, spin you around, give you a good old freaking dancing time. Dance with a white guy, you get a fucking sway. Fuck that shit. I want to dance with a black man. Does that make me racist? I don't know. But that man I want to dance with, because it'd be fun.
She even came to the stream and donated $100. Do you know why? She's doing it to trigger you. Also, evidently it worked. Also probably really wants to whore herself out to him as well. He knows what she is doing is a trap. He has no intention of going there. I don't know. I want to see Ref fuck her. I was joking about that. He knows what he's doing because you.
Let me tell you, it is a beautiful experience. It's something I really would like to do now, but I can't. But it's a very beautiful experience. And I am in constant ecstasy when that man makes love to me. Oh, I miss him. The little sex addict in me is like, I want him.
You think that she is in league with him or whatever, but that's not. But that's just not true. If insulting you doesn't provoke you, into responding.
Well, Mrs. D, I'll dance with you, girl. That'd be fun. See, that would be sexual to me. I'd be like, girl, sorry, Mrs. D. I apologize. You're just hot.
She'll use drag as her next tactic. If that doesn't work, she'll make more threats. If you don't let her antics with drag trigger you, she will move on to something else. And again, I'm reading off what Sabella told him earlier today. I'm not joking. I really do want to watch Red Fuck Shanny. Did I tell y'all the combat medic in the army? We like shit like that. So people thought I was joking. I'm not joking about that. I'm dead fucking serious. I do want to watch Red Fuck Shanny. There's a handful of people who agree that I think that would be a spectacle. I honestly would watch that. Just saying. Oh, he's live again. He's doubly triggered now?
No, man. It is. Yeah, it would be good. I told you guys when we trying to talk him into stopping his behavior. He didn't listen very well. Of course he wouldn't.
He's doubly triggered. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Let me get that queued up. Oh.
And I'm not sure how much time and energy I'm going to put into it. I'm going to do a health seminar on me. I'm going to see how that does.
Oh, he going to do a health seminar.
There's the issue with the Gman debate coliseum that I'm definitely going to be deleting, hopefully today, if not today, by the end of the week. I also have another channel that I'm going to be deleting too that you guys know nothing about, because I'm looking to acquire this really huge channel soon. And I'm going to try to do that in stealth for a while. So, so I'll be deleting this YouTube channel. So if you guys got videos like that you actually like me making and you want to put it on your YouTube channel, feel free to start downloading today, because this channel could be going in the next 10 minutes, or it could be going in the next, I don't know, the next week or whatever. But I am definitely taking down this YouTube channel.
Well, why was I blamed for taking down his channel when he was the one who took down his channel? So many people telling me that I took down Gman's channel. And here it is, it's this fool who took down his own fucking channel. Why am I being blamed for it?
So, again, I really enjoy what I do with the Hebrew Israelites, and I want to start cutting down my production on YouTube, what I'm doing. So, now I am going to make a new channel, though.
No.
I'm going to make a new channel. It's not going to be called Marked by God.
Wait, I gotta show you this. It's not gonna be marked by God. Can we establish that this man is a fucking liar? Let me just put that back a little bit. Just a little hair back, okay?
Downloading today, because this channel could be going in the next 10 minutes, or it could be going in the next, I don't know, the next week or whatever. But I am definitely taking down this YouTube channel. So, again, I really I do with the Hebrew Israelites, and I want to start cutting down my production on YouTube with what I'm doing. So now I am going to make a new channel. I am going to make a new channel. It's not going to be called Marked by God.
It's not going to be called Marked by God. Real original thought there, G-Man.
I'm thinking about a new concept on here. And I'm thinking about making a brand spanking new main channel.
G-Man's a liar.
Because I've learned so much about how to build a channel now, and I've learned about like how to do certain things. I don't even need advertising on my main channel. Like I have people that are willing to help me build it and build it the correct way, where I get the right people watching my channel. So,
but it's not going to be called Marked by God at all. It's not going to be called Marked by God. Oh, we got to see this one. Oh, no, it looks like it's G-Man. I thought it wasn't going to be marked by God. Did you tell another fib? Tell another fib?
This is going to be deleted.
Maybe the spaces he added make it not the same thing. Change the capitalization. Exactly right.
Like I said, there's a video or two in here that you guys like. Put it on your YouTube
channel. Oh my God.
Because I am going to make it virtually impossible for certain people to respond to me from now on. Virtually impossible.
Oh no. He doesn't want us to respond to him after he keeps responding to us and harassing us over and over again. Sorry.
I'm not going to be talking about things I understand. I am not going to be talking.
Oh, he's not going to be talking about things that people understand. No one understands you, G-Man. No one actually understands what you're saying most of the time. Because you're always so back and forth with what you're saying. You say one thing, and then you say another thing, and then you assume that everyone's going to know what you're saying, but you say completely opposite things within 5 minutes of talking about the thing.
Talking about things they understand. So, with that being said, whatever you guys want to.
But it's not going to be marked by God at all.
And a lot of you are saying that's not going to happen. Remember, you said
that. Well, that was that one. I got a couple other videos I have to do too. All right. 31 minutes ago. There was that one. Okay, this one, the Starbucks lawsuits and whatnot. And then there's this one too. Oh God, I'm going to be busy all day. At least I have something to do. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to call my sons and see if they need anything. Because I miss my babies. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. Bathroom time and everything. Okay. Now, our next video is drag, Starbucks, lawsuits, and whatnot. Because frankly, I find drag review and Gman shit a lot more entertaining than watching Gman shit. Why, I have no idea. But I think everyone prefers drag covering Gman over just watching Gman. All right.
Oh, goodness. Whatnot. Yeah.
Faith gave freaking drag money, dude. Canadian money. Canadian 20, which is, what, $25 here? Let me see, $20 Canadian.
So, I don't even know what to say, folks.
Sorry, I was wrong. Canadian, a $20 Canadian dollar is equivalent to 14.86 US dollars. It has changed over the years. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah, it has changed over the years because I remember, like, my mom invited someone she met on Yahoo from Canada to here. Or when we were living in North Carolina and I was like 16 or something. She was telling me like the money currency there. I don't know. It used to be that America dollars were worth more. I guess not. Good job. Anyway, let's continue on.
It's rare. It's rare that I don't have anything to say.
Chris. Hell.
If I look at the show, I woke up not too long before that video and just been up playing City of Heroes with my cousin bullshit. But that, like, old Trigger Tits went live as soon as my cousin woke up and he was ready to do some gaming. But I guess a nice warm day, nice beautiful day, and he's mad. Warm here in Texas. He's so mad that he deleted that whole YouTube video. And by whole YouTube video, I mean the entire fucking channel is gone. It's gone. No, you ain't get no points. You get points by either donating, watching, or now commenting. So there you go.
Category like phone or
But
like points of interest. Canceling
just
authentication.
he deleted the whole channel. Bitch better have my money. You heard that, Shanny?
I
Better
did.
have that money for Gman.
I ain't giving him fucking shit, Brad. He ain't getting shit from me. He ain't getting shit. He wants his fucking money. He got enough fucking money from me.
You better have his money. You better put it in his hand too. Like I don't even know what he wants at this point. I know I need a haircut. I know that much. I need a haircut and shave. But
You know, if that's the video people are talking about, that one video where, you know, Zachary says, I hate you. How do you feel about the situation? He says, I hate you. And I correct him and say, don't say that. I don't think there's anything wrong with me correcting my son over saying, I hate you. I think it's actually a good display of parenting, frankly. You know, and since everyone loves to bring up and since G-Man loves to bring up my children so much, I think Zach and William have a thing, would like to go and say what they want to say, if they want to say what they want to say. Like, why should I silence my children on how they feel and invalidate how they feel? I love my baby.
I don't know what he wants. I genuinely don't know, because now people, and I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Weiser. I'm going to say Mr. Weiser, and one of the culprits. But
David needs to stop
yeah, so
obsessing
Mark
about
My God
me.
is gone,
He is
folks.
stupid.
The entire channel is gone. It is gone. He was not playing. I'm not playing with you, Shanny. I'm not playing with you. Shoot. Cottage cheese. I'm sick and tired of people using my name and doxing my drops. I'm sick and tired of it. Bella, you told me not to make any more videos, Shanny, but Dragnet made videos.
Oh,
Dragnet, Shanny, Dragnet.
you know, there's a difference between me and Dragnet. You know that, Gman, right? We're not the same entity. And believe it or not, me and him are not in cahoots. Every once and again, we pass a little information to each other, but that's about it. We are both YouTubers who do commentary, and really, I say in the long run, we respect each other as human beings and as persons, and as content creators on YouTube. I know it's hard for you to believe that I would respect Dragon that way, but I do. And yes, I got mad at him over a few things over, and I blew up and said some things that was mean and cruel. But I do that a lot to people, and I know I shouldn't do that to people, and I know I need to get help to not do that to someone anymore. I know that I have a lot of flaws that need to be worked on, but at least I'm trying to work on them instead of just letting me sit in my mental illness and let it get worse than what it is. Which is why I called 911. But, you know, whatever, it's all going to be worked out in the end. Jesus Christ loves me.
Same person.
There's a guy who gets no love from me. Passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy who gets no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
I'm not playing with you.
I love TLC, dude.
I'm sorry.
You're a naughty boy, Drag.
But
Naughty.
like, so okay. I'm genuinely, because I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was playing a game with my cousin, listening to this shit, and occasionally all tag me make comments. But I'm just like, and mind you, I wasn't. Well, Gman, I wasn't playing, but I said that my cousin was watching. Who do you think was in Discord listening to you talk about coming to Texas? Who do you think? My cousin listened to all of that, by the way. He listened to all of it. So, I just want to disabuse you of something. The second any of us spot you around the premises of my domicile or the mile of it, your ass is getting arrested. Just so you know. I'm just saying, might put your ass up in the airport, just because. But just don't go to PA, snoop around that damn house. Just quit that shit, man.
If I find out he's snooping around the house, I have no choice but to call the police again over that. Like, he really needs to stop doing that shit. He's gonna get in trouble. The police know he's moved out. It's like moving out of an apartment, and then just because you lived there in the past, it's okay for you to break into that apartment and go through other people's shit. That's basically what you did. And basically what you're trying to do by breaking back into the house.
Because you're talking about, like, the scale of importance in your mind is hilarious. You put your real name out there more so than anybody else, but if somebody repeats you saying your name, they're doxing your drops. That's akin to like a death threat for you. And so I don't know. We're not going, if we're heading to the Holy Land, Xavier, then I'll bring you something. We're not heading on that side of town. We're heading to Rap Street here, to Starbucks, because she wants Starbucks. But, like, here's what I don't understand. Because now he keeps saying that Shanny's story has changed. Yeah, okay. Shanny's stories have changed as often or as slightly as your story has.
How has my story changed, Drag? At all. I don't think it's changed. I think it's been the same. It's been the same fucking story. I don't know how it's changed.
It's changed. Because it's not like Shanny's story dramatically changed from one thing to another, and threw in all these motivations and stuff like that, to a degree that it would somehow stand out as being a red flag more so than what you normally do. But I think you mistake the fact that people aren't necessarily taking sides. People don't like either one of y'all, to be honest with you. I think this is silly. I think all y'all are silly. Just silly, honestly. And I've said that. And so
I did not beat up my man at all. And he in court will say it too. They are full of shit and lying.
Rather than Shanny and Rev getting
like they did to that black man in March.
Oh man.
They make up things to fill their quota. It's something that's being investigated right now. Look into it.
And, saying they don't do this, that, and the other. They find other ways to fuck with you. Which is, it's obvious to everyone else. Because they both
done answering questions like that. I will block all questions after that.
For some reason triggers you, even though you just like
liar.
To e-begging. So I'm not sure why you even care, but whatever. So they get the satisfaction of me treating Mr. Drag out to dinner, and you getting triggered. So they win twice. Actually, they win 3 times. They get those satisfactions. And then they get to see you just squirm and admit that it's getting to you. So they win 3 times over, and then you let them know. Like if it was your goal not to let them know that bothers you, then you just reaffirm. So the next time they want to mess with you, they say, you know what, Mrs. Drag mentioned, or Drag mentioned something about Mrs. Drag wanting a smoothie. Here's $40 for a smoothie for the week.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Just silly stuff like that. Because they know you're going to respond. But I don't get why you don't realize this Kim Jones doing this like. Almost all the criticism relationship advice, which is just weird, but whatever. But let's talk about the lawsuit, because that to me is the most precious.
Still waiting for it.
Narratives that he has spun on YouTube. He now has enough money for legal representation. Now, I've listened to people give their rendition of what Gman tells them after the fact. Drag, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Drag? We all know of individual situations involving Gman. And we know how he likes to, let's say, put a certain spin on certain facts surrounding whatever happened, right? It doesn't matter what happens, what he does, he's going to be a victim in that narrative. He is going to leave out certain details he's going to gloss over certain details and assert that, well, this comment, he's not in control of his emotions. He's not in control of himself. So when someone does something to him, he has no choice.
Well, granted, I'm not
But to
controlling my
become a
emotions
Christian
too, so
temporary,
I'm not
to
committing
be in
bad
the flesh.
because.
He didn't have an option. He just doesn't. And so it's your fault, and my fault, and everybody else's fault for triggering, because we know what triggers us. We live in his head. Okay? So I can only imagine what happens when he goes to a lawyer and says that there's some rich white people in Pennsylvania, or formerly for Pennsylvania, who are now in Colorado, and they employed me to do work on the house, and now they're not paying. I can almost guarantee you that's what he's told the lawyer. And that's the furthest thing from the fucking truth that could be there. But that's fine, right? He can go and lie to a lawyer. He can go lie and bring up YouTube videos as evidence. Watch in the coming weeks how many excuses he's going to make as to why Shanny and Rev have not been issued legal documentation for this supposed lawsuit. You're going to see him make every excuse in the book. Because once that lawyer realizes that he has fabricated certain details, the lawyer's like, I'm not taking this fucking case. That's stupid. I'm going to risk my ability to practice law.
What's up, Shanny? Why are some YouTubers with so much drama? Jay Swayze, it's because people have no lives. And they have to talk about me because apparently I'm fascinating to people. I have no idea why I'm fascinating, but apparently I'm fascinating. But right now I'm looking at the sink, looking to find some fancy frickin' food to eat.
Because you? No. No.
I mean, I'd love some master mac and cheese.
That's not going to happen. But watch, folks. I'm calling it right now.
With CBD? Dude, I would love to have some CBD with it. There's Angel. He would certainly change his framing of this to any lawyer he went to. He wouldn't mention that he broke into the house, that there were no contracts, that he said he'd go back to the house because he could totally squat in it now, since there's no water or power, which was dumb in itself. Because you're just Swayze. Oh, 1 minute. The boy is calling me. Zachary farted on you. William, you are not tying your brother up with toilet paper. Do not do that. You little freaking dork. Oh, is that so? Oh no, they hung up. Oh! I am back, and that was my son telling me that he farted, or my other son farted on him. So good for my sons. I'm glad they love their mommy enough to call me to tell me that they fart on each other. Oh my god, boys. You were hungry again. That's a good sign. You know, it is. It's a good sign that I'm actually eating something. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. You know, because I believe this is going to be completely turned over. I believe that's why they sent social services in to check the state of the household and for them to like have a realization that there's no danger in the household. And so they could like, establish things. I understand how the law works. They have to do things in a certain process and stuff. So I'm willing to wait, go through the process of everything, talk to everything, get everything done. You should switch to Drag's live stream. Very interested. MP is weighing in. Ah, dude. All right. Is it on MP's channel or Drag's channel? Oh, right here. All right.
In some portion for him, where then I legally own that vehicle.
There you go.
This is years and years ago, folks. But that's because this is a piece.
Okay. The irony of this. Me reviewing, Drag reviewing Gman. This is beautiful.
Expensive piece of property. So he couldn't just say, oh, okay, well, he could have. But at any point in time, he could, call up and say, hey, there's this guy rolling around in my car. And, oh, no, he sold it to me. Well, if I have no paperwork showing that, well, the title here has your name and his name on it, then what evidence is there?
The title to the car is only in my name.
Now,
and I have that title.
Very small case, and Bruce, I thought about somebody mentioned that later about a notary. At the time, again, I was a young soldier, so I didn't know any better. But he could have say, hey,
Hi, Greg.
Jackie, call me Egg Fart Man. You are an Egg Fart Man, William.
Good question. Mr. MP. Listen, I'm just asking for a friend of mine. Let's say that you have a property in like Scranton, Pennsylvania, or something like that, where you have stored several firearms and ammunition, but no longer occupy or anybody occupy the property. Do you ever take the legal responsibility for those weapons? Thanks. I'm going to drop out now. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Well, number one, I wish you could clarify the question, but I believe if you leave, number one, it all depends on where you're at, because the laws are different depending on where you're at. So some places, like I think here in the city of New York, they have more stringent crimes on how you treat weapons than, let's say, if you go to Texas. But I would suspect if the hypothetical that you put forward is true, if someone has weapons in their house and it's not violating the law, the responsibility goes as far as someone having to break into your property. You can't be responsible for somebody breaking the law.
Thank you, MP.
They would have to break the law and steal those weapons.
Thank you.
I would have to look at the town ordinance or state regulations to determine if that's the only thing the owner has to do is just, put them in this property. Sometimes they put them in safes. I don't know. Hope that answers your question.
Yeah, so I think the caller is referring to a firearm that was found, and I found on the property of Revenues, and the video, the still that I saw from the video.
What are you talking about?
Displayed, I think it was some handgun. I couldn't really tell because it was blurry, but it was handgun, ammunition, and which were both stored inside what is clearly a case. So this individual would have had to find the case, open the case, to then take a picture and then display this. So it looks like the firearms were properly stored, as far as I know, as far as that weapon. But I'm not too familiar with.
Okay. They were properly stored in a locked closet. And the boxes were locked too. So Yeah, this is after he broke in, right?
PA ordinances to that degree, but I'm pretty sure he isn't either. So, okay, I'll go ahead and play the video.
Is what they attempted to do while I was living there.
You don't need a notary to sell a car at all. What is he talking about?
Never mind the fact that I'm going to be accusing them of fraud.
Now stop thinking right now. Now, there's a couple of things that Gman is putting forth. Now, the first
Fraud for what?
That's someone that's dead on arrival, because that has to be in writing. Nobody's just going to say, you know, he gave me his house. The law demands that be in writing. But now this whole idea of compensation for work performed. Number one, is there anything that Shanny has said that she said, yes, he's done this work? Is there any agreement? You know, he's talking about screenshots of videos. Is there anything where she says, thank God you're going to fix my roof? And also, if that's the case, you know, there are other things that have to go with it. You know, how much was the quote? Did he say, you know, did she say, well, whatever it takes, fix it, or did she give him some type of spending limit? A lot of times, most people aren't going to say it's going to cost $25,000. People say, well, shit, I might as well just buy a new roof. You know, so there are a lot of questions that I would have just about this compensation for unpaid work. Like, you know, like it's just Shanny saying that, yes, she told him to do this. He's authorized.
I never authorized him to do anything. I can't authorize him to do anything.
So the issue is that the roof issue came.
Yeah, he
after
broke into
moved
our
in.
house.
There wasn't a discussion really about. Now he knew that the house needed repairs. Let me say that he was aware because he did visit the house beforehand, and then Shanny and Rev both indicated to him that there are repairs the house needs. Now. It was only until he moved in where he went, hey, I'm going to need to. Did you know that after you guys have left, there's a massive hole in Rev's mother's bedroom, to which he did take a picture of. He got permission from Shanny on his own volition to fix said roof.
No, I didn't.
Now, she did not give him money for that. That was something that he did on his own volition that he got permission to do. In fact, he actually acquired.
Oh, I have the videos where he details in several different ways of how he broke into the house, which he is now saying he didn't happen. Why don't you put all of those different ways in a video and show people of him admitting that he broke into the house? Now he's saying he didn't do it. I know he did it. Now he's saying that everyone knew his name and was like welcomed him with open arms. Oh, it's Gman. Gman's coming. Welcome to the house, Gman. But apparently I didn't talk to anyone. There were like 3 different stories of how he broke into, like, a lot like it was with that magic safe he found.
Permit from the city of Scranton, and we actually looked this up, to fix the roof. Now, it wasn't that he was to fix because he was supposed to be living in that house. That house was presumably supposed to be his.
All right, so he's living in the house. One thing about this whole fixing the roof, because I just want to make it very clear. So he says, I'm going to fix the roof and you're going to pay me? And she says yes? Or is it, hey, Shanny, I'm going to fix the roof? And she just says, yeah, go ahead and fix the roof if you want to.
The latter.
Because there's a difference. There's a difference between them having an agreement that I'm going to fix the roof and you're going to compensate me versus, you know, I'm going to fix the roof and do whatever you want to do.
Exactly.
Exactly. You have permission to fix the roof. So
Exactly.
So then I think that may be a point that gets us here, because if we agree that the roof needs to be fixed, then it's going to come down to what's more reasonable. Is it more reasonable that somebody is going to fix, you know, someone in Gman's position is going to fix a $25,000 roof for, you know, for free? Or is it more reasonable that she was going to pay for something? So now we're talking about what's a little bit more reasonable now.
So, and it's
Well, this would be why he was willing to talk to me, because I have the archives of all the eviction saga, but fails to realize that it doesn't make him look very good. No, it doesn't. I know he doesn't. I know it doesn't. I'm so sick of these fucking legal things. I want a vacation from life. I want to retire from life. And I don't mean it in the suicidal way. I want to be in the island in the middle of nowhere where it's just me and my sons and my husband and no other people. Because like Tool said, people equal shit. Thank you, Maynard.
Latter, by the way, because that was not a part of his narrative at any point in time until after he moved out of the house. Because mind you, she was supposedly she was supposed to be giving him the house. Like the house was supposed to be his. So, and then I made a point about this in my previous video. Why would she pay you to fix the house that she's giving you? It's no longer her property. It's no longer her problem. It makes no sense. He changed his narrative after he moved out to this whole plot about her wanting him to fix the house, because he had never said anything about it. So it was interesting to see him turn that narrative around when the evidence that he supposedly has only indicates that he wanted to fix it. She gave him permission to get the permits or whatever he needed and whatnot to do so. Only then to say, well, you know, we have a falling out afterwards. And guess what? I want you out of that house. So it wasn't something that they because in his mind, it's something that they premeditated.
Because to be honest with you,
It wasn't premeditated at all.
One of the things that I would be like, you know, I don't know how much Gman is charging.
I don't like being taken advantage of. And when I find out I'm being taken advantage of, I part ways with the person who's taken advantage of me. This would be why his ever-changing story makes no sense. If it was given to him, why would he expect to be paid for work on the house he was given? Now he was an employee who wasn't paid. Exactly. Exactly. So I employed you to fix the house so I could give you the house. So I give you money to fix the house so I can give you the house. How does that make any fucking sense?
For his compensation to fix the roof, whatever that may be. But if we had pictures of what the condition of the roof is, I would take those to maybe a roofer or someone who deals with that and says, well, what is that? Because if that's the case, then we can start talking about realistic numbers, not just numbers that are just thrown away. And I'm saying, like, how much would it cost to fix the roof by a professional, by someone who's trusted, licensed, and all that? And if you go through that process, then you can know if Gman would even qualify, because there may be some license requirements from in strength, you know, some housing requirements you might have to get, like sometimes an architect, to make sure everything is right. So, you know, did he follow all rules? Getting a permit may just be one part of the process.
That's a good point. That's actually a very good point. I know that he doesn't actually have any of the actual technical skill you would need to sufficiently, and that's just me talking shit. Like, I don't think that at any point in time I would trust him fixing any guy. I wouldn't trust him to watch a dead cat on the side of the highway, much less fix a roof. But I think that is something. Somebody wants to look into that real quick. Do you need actual license, excuse me, to work to do work on a house, a building in Scranton, PA?
Yes, you do.
Probably so, I'm thinking.
Yes, you do.
My experience living in that area.
You do need that.
I know the people who work in houses have to have some type of certification in something to do with the radon levels or something like that, because there's an issue with basements and radon up in the Northeast. And I'm vaguely remembering this from me.
Okay, what is this video with my kid that's so disgusting? What is this so disgusting? My video with my child. Let's go watch how disgusting this video is. Because it's a little fucking video. I don't even... Where is it? What video is this? Are you talking about?
What up? And I'm really, so it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, that was the day I was arrested. I don't know what fucking thing you're freaking. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm looking at my channel. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Ran. I I saw your comment. You're wondering where my kids are?
See, the video, I made that video because Rand made a comment. And since this is so disgusting, I don't know why it's so disgusting. Rand made the comment is, I wonder where her kids are. I think she's neglecting them. They must be taken away by CPS. So I made this video as that. I don't know why this is disgusting.
Zachary, I have some questions to ask you. Do I feed you?
Yes.
Are you happy?
Yes.
Do I beat you?
No.
Do you think people are stupid who put stupid accusations and say I abuse you?
Yes.
He didn't understand the question, obviously.
What I said, did you? What do you have to say to Ram?
I hate you.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, you don't say that to people. That ain't nice, Zach. Say something again. Say sorry for saying that.
Sorry?
How is that disgusting?
But you know what? He said I'm abusive toward you. What do you have to say about that?
No, she's not. You're wrong. You're all wrong.
And they're going to complain and say, how could you put your kid on the internet? What do you say about that?
I keep on walking in her room. I keep on walking into her room.
Do you like being on the internet? Do you want to do more videos with me, Zach?
Yes.
Because we're planning on doing a Zachary and Mommy cooking show. And Zachary's going to be the host.
I'm deciding on what the first episode we can make.
What is it?
We should be doing that when we move into our place, by the way.
A unicorn butt.
Okay, someone tell me how this video with me and Zach is disgusting. He wanted to stick up for himself. He can't stick up for himself. Come on, guys. Piece of shit. Anyway. That's pretty sad, dude. Pretty sad to say that video's disgusting. I don't think it's disgusting. Tell me how that's inappropriate in any way. My child said, I hate you. I corrected him. Told him that wasn't very nice. And then we started talking about a cooking show. How in any way is that disgusting or inappropriate in any way? Okay, you don't think it hurts my children when they see and hear from people on the internet say that their mom's abusive toward them and mean to them and callous to them and shit? You don't think they don't want to say something about it and say, no, it's not like that? But it's like, all you fucking people out there who don't even know me, you put so many fucking accusations out on me. And you don't even know me. So I'm glad that I have social services coming in to my house, in my home, in my family right now, so they can prove once and for all how fucking phony all of your fucking lies and accusations are. How about that? I'm fully going to cooperate with social services in every way because I believe they are my greatest allies and they are the only ones who will get me help. And my family help, because we need help. And there's nothing wrong to be in a family and being like, we need help. Because we do need help. Because we have gone through a lot. And we've gotten dysfunctional because we have gone through a lot. And there's nothing wrong with saying you've gone through a lot and you became dysfunctional because of it. It happens when you go through one traumatic event after another traumatic event. Things break down within relationships that you didn't think were broken down. But it happens. That's why you bring professionals in to the situation so they can help give you different avenues and help correct you so you can have a more healthier family and establishment. And I think that's exactly what social services is doing. I think that's exactly what their intention is to do. And I am welcoming them with open arms for it. with open arms because I recognize I've gone through too much. My sons have gone through much. Jason has gone through much. And all of us need therapy. All of us need help. All of us need some understanding and not to be judged and put down and treated like we're monsters because we've gone through too much.
20,000 initially for the work and the money that he put in for fixing the roof. It then later changed to around $24,000. So it's kind of fluctuated. In my conversation with him, he hadn't actually made an itemized list of materials. He just kind of vaguely remembers what he bought at some, Home Depot.
Yeah, Raw always comes back once in a while.
Any of the receipts, nor the time.
Speaking of Raw, I'll never forget the time I was like in my room crying and just feeling freaking miserable. And Raw, I think it was about my mom. And Ron comes into my room and just comforts me and loves me. So thank you, Ra, for that. I know you may not like me now, but I still love you for that and respect you that you helped me in that time of crisis. Because that was a very dark time in my life, and I do admit at that time I was very suicidal back in 2013. I was very suicidal back in that time. But it's an issue that I had to work with therapists through dialectic behavior therapy, and now it's time again because of what happened. I've had another episode of histrionics and panic attacks and stuff that I need to re-go into therapy. And I'm fine with that, and I recognize that, and I'm taking responsibility for that, and I'm happy to because I've wanted to for a while now, but I haven't because I didn't have support, and I'm glad I'm glad social services is in my life right now because I can have that support that I need. But I don't have family, and Jason doesn't have family, so it's like I know it's government involved and stuff, but it's like it's still like support. Because I don't know how anyone would function right if they didn't have support. No one can function right without support, right? No one. And since I'm the matriarch in the family, and I am the matriarch, I am the one who does most of the things in the household. I pay the bills. I'm the one who cleans the house. I'm the one who runs the household, Rev's just the provider of the funds while I take care of everything. And I recognize that I've gotten dysfunctional because of all the stressors in my life. So I'm glad this happened in a way because it's gotten me an avenue where I can get the help I need. It's very embarrassing and humiliating to call up a government official and be like, I'm having troubles with keeping myself together. I need help. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because, you'd think as an adult you'd have all your shit together, right? And it's embarrassing because we both didn't have our shit together because of so much that went on with us, just so much. Jason's still dealing with the pain of the loss of his mother. I'm still dealing with everything that happened to me. And it's like we have trust issues and we have all these issues, all of these things, all this shit, all this healing we need to do. And I'm hoping that social services is going to be the one to help us, or to give us at least the road to help us heal. Because I recognize I need to heal. And I recognize I need help. And it's good that you recognize you need help. It's good. You know? So I'm gonna be utilizing their help. Because I need it. I need it. I don't have support. I don't have any other support. I'll take them. I'll take them. I'll take social services for support. I'll take them.
Well, the actual manpower recorded. So, you know, he had Pookie and them come by, but how long they worked and how many of them, that's something that he did not record at any time.
Yeah, who's this one? These other people that fix the roof too. I like to know who was in my house.
Now, you know, it's just now you're really now we're talking about taxes too. You know, this guy Gman saying I paid you money. You know, because if I'm representing Shanny, I'm one scumbag. Oh, you paid these people? I'm hoping to make sure they got paid, to make sure that we're telling the truth. Let's make sure they followed on their tax return, because obviously they got paid last year, right? You gave them I didn't pay them.
As I understand it, they did it on credit for him.
Yeah.
He owes them money.
Wait. What contractor in their right mind does a contracting job on loan? I've never met a contractor ever that does loans out. You have to pay the contractor before they even start the work. That's how I believe it works.
Unpaid.
And let's even say that. Let's say that's the case. But I'm still going to make sure that when I pay you guys, I'm paying them too. You know, taxes have to be filed. We got to be all on the up and up. We get make them qualify to even come. And again, for me, I think the one thing with Gman is that there's not a lot of money here where I think an attorney would take this even on a contingency basis. But you know, we can, because you're following a lot of.
You see that? Not a lawyer won't even take the case.
Not even the problem with suing someone who's not in your state, who doesn't live in your state or reside in your state. So, but we'll talk about that in a couple of seconds. I'm throwing a lot out there right now.
All right, let me play a little bit more of the video so we can get into it, because it's gonna get better.
They want about he, and then on top of that, it's gonna be an issue of slander and character too, because if he talking about how I looked at this house leaving,
You did.
that has damaged my reputation.
I'm sorry it's damaged your reputation. Next time, don't do something illegal.
I'm gonna be releasing. Actually, I was supposed to give some receipts and some video footage and some pictures to a fellow YouTuber who was also seeking who will remain anonymous. And this is a YouTuber. You guys know what I'm talking about.
God, David Weiser, why did you waste your money on him?
I'm not the only person.
He's playing you like a fiddle, like he played me like a fiddle for money. David Weiser, he's just gonna keep asking you for money, David Weiser. He doesn't care about you. He cares about what you got. He cares about your money.
If you want to know specifically who I'm talking about, just pay attention to what's been said, like in videos and whatnot lately. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about Drag. Drag is not one of the people. It's somebody else in our community that's fed up with her and is going to deal with her. All right, that's what you need to know. And I think the thing that's irritated me the most is not even the fact that I'm paid.
You know what's funny? What is wrong with this like internet thing where they think they can fucking destroy a person because they don't like what the fuck someone has to say? Like this canceling fucking shit. This internet canceling shit that people do. This fucking guilty before proven innocent shit people do. It needs to stop. It's toxic as shit.
Has this been used on there over and over?
The wrong way of thinking. Backwards thinking.
You know what I mean? But my thing with those two is the fact that they had work and they never paid. Now, as you guys know, and
He may, you know, an arms worker might be good for G-Man.
Like there were people in the community who knew my name before I got there. They knew I was coming. They knew I was supposed to do work on a house.
You know? No, I did not.
She doesn't want to go to court.
I don't care to go. I don't care if you take me to court for it, G-Man. You keep saying you're going to take me to court, but yet at the same time, you keep saying I don't own the house. So you're taking me to court for something I don't own. Oh, he's such an idiot.
That's too bad because we're gone. I warned this woman over and over and over again. So let's have a peaceful resolution and she keeps disrespecting me.
No. You never told me to have a peaceful resolution. What you said is give me this money and I will stop. That's not a peaceful resolution. That's you extorting money out of me. Go to court, G-Man. Go to court.
And disrespecting me and disrespecting me. Like I said, it's all good because like I said, this is not a YouTube thing no more. This is a personal thing. This woman has dropped her entire family on YouTube. She has no respect for people's privacy.
No, I didn't. Who did I drop my family with?
Alright, so I'll get into just this part about him working and being compensated. Now, generally, if you're working and you're not compensated, sometimes this happens, it happens to people who do work on the street or maybe, who are day laborer or so forth. Does G-Man have some type of, honest, truthfully, if he did work and he didn't get compensated for it, and I think a reasonable person would expect it to be compensated, then I think, yes, he does have a claim. But now, it's how much that claim is worth, Just because you have a claim doesn't mean you're going to be successful, and doesn't mean that you're going to get a lot of money from it. So, we're talking about G-Man's hourly rate, more or less. He really, what does he work? He works at the bottom of a hardware store. He's generally making, what, $8, $10 an hour, close to minimum wage. Even if you bump it up for this job, what is it, $25 an hour is probably going to be most money he's ever made in his life. Or you pay him whatever the average hour of someone who's doing that particular job. You're not really talking about a lot of money. For where I believe an attorney is going to come and want to say, well, whatever you want, I'll take a third of that. Because let's not forget, I'm not sure if Shanny and Rev, how well off they are, but, it's a deep pockets thing, I'm just suing somebody because they didn't pay you for a roof. That's not going to happen. Then you're talking about suing in Pennsylvania to get Rev, but you can't. But G-Man can't be comfortable until he can just sue from New Jersey because he can't. There's no way to serve them. You can't sue someone who doesn't live within your state unless they have sufficient consequential personal jurisdiction. So G-Man would have to then go to Strain where the house is at and sue them there. And I don't know if he has the money to do that and the will to actually go and do that. But if just generally, if we agreed that he did work and that he's compensated for that work, then yeah, he may have a case, but how strong that case is, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Okay, so he would actually have to provide evidence that, like before and after, before,
and even how he wants, how much he wants has changed. How much does he want now?
So during my 2 years staying here, something was done. And so he would need to provide evidence, like, I guess, pictures or screenshots or whatever, video.
Yes, it's just like you see on Judge Judy, where she'll say, prove your case, and you gotta come up with pictures and this, and she says, do you guys have an agreement? Do you guys have anything signed? What was the agreement? And this is where, you get to the weeds, to say that, were you paying rent? Like something like that.
Nope.
Were you paying rent?
Nope.
It's just hey, you can stay there, but if you stay there, you have to do some things, keep the place clean, maybe do a little work or whatever. But you're not paying me rent. I'm not sure what their agreement was.
There was no agreement. That's what happened.
And at the end of it, lawyers like things that are very, especially things like this that are civilly. Unless you're paying me top dollar to fight it, I'll go fight it. But if you're telling me to take it on contingency, I need something where I'm going to go in there. It's like you've been hit by a car. You were hit by a car in New York State, you getting money. That's why you see a lot of personal injury lawyers out here. This right now is just too messy for anybody to really take. I think that'd be credible, you know? It's sort of that unless you're like dying for money, you're like a crackhead attorney who just needs money like now.
Right?
So what makes things even more interesting is that he wasn't working during his stay at his residence. He was completely subsisting upon Shanny, and actually I've seen screenshots where she has PayPal'd him over the course of several weeks, several $100s. And so it would be $45 here for a phone bill, $150 here for groceries. So she was letting him stay in the house for free and compensating him in a way, and I use that term very loosely. She was donating to him money, right, for various things while he was staying in the house.
I was trying to be a good person.
See, but now again, it gets even more and more money. You know, well, she's staying for free. She's paying him something. Is that something for, hey, Gman, I'll do all this so you can pay, so you can fix the roof. You know, I'll give you 40 X amount of dollars. Here's the payments. You know, I'm assuming no, but this is all stuff that Gman would have to prove, and then it's all stuff that Shanny can then pick apart. I think Shanny has a better chance of muddying the waters than Gman does of actually having to make his case, because he has no receipts, he has no real skill in fixing the roof, you know?
I think he went from 20,000 to 5,000. The reason why he's going to 5,000 because that's all he could get in civil court is 5,000, because civil court goes up to $5,000, not $20,000. So that's all he could get is $5,000. So if he thinks that's all we have is $5,000, he's clueless. Could go squat in the house now. Wow.
And we don't even know what to do. So it's just like your kids just going and say, fix the roof. What made you qualified enough to fix the roof, you know?
Could it be possible that he could do such a shit job that he would damage the roof more, and that end up damaging the house more, and then some weird thing where like it gets reversed? Well, then she's suing him because he fucked up the roof beyond what it already was.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But then again, it's like, you know, you knew I was going to fix the roof. You knew I had no experience roofing. You know what I'm saying? You told me to go, yeah, go fix the roof. So it would be hard to convince someone that even if you destroyed the roof, that they're not somehow responsible for allowing him to do it, for giving him the okay. I need both sides. If he destroys the roof,
Dang, Sabella, you were quite the investigation. Shit.
Big surprise. When you see me come on Marked by God, there's going to be a lot of Christians that are going to be mad at me. There's going to be a lot of atheists and a lot of people that are going to be mad at me. When I come back on the YouTube channel after that, like I said, I don't have to respect your privacy either.
Oh, you don't have to respect my privacy?
I don't.
Oh, what about YouTube terms and services, dude? You just think you can walk all over people and do whatever you want to people. Oh, you're sick.
You know what I mean? So, Shanny, this is a threat, woman. This is a straight up threat. And
wow.
I'm taking down this video. This is the threat. Now, try to pay attention.
By the way, folks, he did take down the video.
Yeah, he did take, and he wasn't gonna call his channel Marked by God, and he called his channel Marked by God. So, I think in order to know the truth of Gman, whatever he says that he's not gonna do, he's gonna do. So, and whatever he says he's going to do, he's not gonna do. I think that's how you break Gman code.
For long enough, all right? You are going to hear from my representative soon, whether it be via mail, because I know where you live, whether it be via the phone, because I have your phone number.
No, you don't know where I live, Gman. You don't know where I live.
Whether it be via email or whatever, you are going to receive something soon. Hopefully by the end of the day. Not by the end of the day every month. I will be
Gman, you can't sue someone for something that they don't own.
Scranton, Pennsylvania tomorrow. and I am going to go down to the city and take care of some business down there as well.
Which he didn't do, by the way.
Right? Just because you gave the house to the city, I don't care about that. It has nothing to do with me.
Just FYI, in here it's like unlistenable. I'm trying, but I mean like every other word is like so choppy.
By the end of the day, not by the end of the day, I will be in Scranton, Pennsylvania tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I am going to go down to the city and take care of some business down there as well. All right? Just because you gave the house to the city, I don't care about that. It has nothing to do with me. It has to do with the amount of time you wasted on mine, my savings that I completely lost, and the work that I did.
Savings, G-Man.
You ain't getting away from that.
You know what, G-Man? If you had savings, why were you begging me for money all the time? If you had savings. Or do you hoard other people's monies and say that you still need money and collect from them? You get that feeling that his lawyer is one of those dudes in the park that he was buying stolen equipment from? Maybe. But see, I wouldn't, if a lawyer called me up, if someone said they were a lawyer and called me up and said blah, 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 I wouldn't fucking believe them. Okay? Because I know how the law works. In order for me to be summoned to court, I have to receive a letter of summons. And a lawyer telling me that I'm summoned to court is bullshit. That's not how it works. I would have to receive a summons to court. I have to be served papers. Not a fucking lawyer calling me. I know how it works, so I wouldn't believe if some lawyer called up and said there's a court case. Because I would need physical papers in order to know if that's true or not. You see what I mean, dumbass?
You tried to illegally evict me from that house.
I did not try to illegally evict you out of the house. I gave you 30 days notice to leave. You weren't paying a rent. You weren't doing anything. You broke into that house. There are no papers to say you're there. I gave you 30 days. You left in 30 days. It's not illegal to serve someone 30 days papers of eviction and giving them 30 days notice. It's actually what the law says to do. And if you didn't leave, I would have to go more through the court system.
Say it again?
Well, he's going to the right place if he's going to straight into for all that stuff. I would say that.
You didn't evict me because I broke any law.
Stop it. You know what, though? But if Gman is unemployed, he's making no money. There are also maybe some of those legal services. I did that for a little while. Just legal services where, like sometimes you'd have an undocumented worker feel like, he did work at his house for a couple weeks. The guy didn't pay him because he's undocumented. And a lot of times we'd go up and make a phone call, or even sometimes if it's in a small claims court. So that's possible. But I know, but it was interesting cases because it was tough because they were undocumented. But here it's a little bit more in New York it's more liberal. So I'm not sure how it is in Scranton, PA.
But he was training for a marathon. And apparently those participation trophies are paying his bills. I'm sure.
Tell me here, if you prove that, hey, I was there, I did this job, I did this, this guy happened to take pictures and all this other stuff. And it was, obvious that this guy needed this work done, so it wasn't like he didn't need the work. But it's if he's going down there and they have that type of service, because I know New York is a very liberal place, so we have those type of legal services that would do that. You may have gotten a lawyer. You know, I got to go back on my last statement. And you could get one for free, but the requirements were you'd have to be like almost indigent. You had no job, no money, no income, and on top of it, you'd have to live in the area. So maybe he lived there, maybe claimed he was homeless or something, since he was kicked out. And then you just have to tell them the story. You know, hey, they told me to come, do this.
Bullshit.
And they'll see if they can help you out. So it's possible, yes.
Bullshit.
That was the PA. I did not illegally break into your home.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, about illegally breaking into her home, though. If she gave him permission to break in,
I didn't.
Like, he didn't break in illegal. Like, if I give you permission to break into my car, you haven't broken into my car. There's nothing illegal about it, you know?
But I didn't.
Is it clear that she gave him permission? Did she give him permission to break in?
No, I covered his ass once the police showed up at the house.
There was a verbal agreement for him to go into the house.
Right? No, that's not what happened.
Fine, go ahead and get in the house. That's according to him. I don't think there are any text messages or anything written recorded to actually substantiate that claim. So it's his word against hers.
But still, he was like living there. Like weeks after that, right? Like she knew he was living in the house.
Yes, I did. Well, how am I supposed to get rid of him? I'm not the owner of the house.
Lived there for like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
If he broke in and lived there after that, I just think I think reasonable people would surmise that she gave him some type of permission, or she's the worst I think that you can have is that you make a paper with broke, but otherwise not. I don't think you can say you broke in.
I was an idiot.
Right. I think that's kind of one of the things where folks
I was trying to be nice.
But they did have an agreement that he was supposed to be there at some point. Now, the time at which he was supposed to move in is more so what's in dispute, but it's kind of something that I think she mentioned flippantly that you broke in the house.
Yeah.
I almost did this on my main channel, but I don't think it deserved to be mentioned in front of my bigger audience. I'll just talk to the people who care about it.
The eviction Gman video was posted January 24th. He was still making videos at the house until February 12th, which it was 16 days later. Exactly. He had 30 days notice.
About this actual topic and whatnot. My main audience don't give a hoot about her and what's going on with her over there. Now, the reason why I'm making this video,
We have the same audience, Gman.
what I don't understand is I wasn't the only person affected in this, and this is what they don't understand. I got people in my family who are not Christians who spend money on that place.
Why did your family spend money on that place?
And they don't want to hear it. She'll be meeting all of them soon enough.
I'll be meeting all of them soon enough? That sounds threatening. Why are you sending your family to me? Why would you do that?
In court.
Oh, in court. For what? What are they going to sue me in court for? I don't know your family. Randomly sue someone just because you don't like them?
Colorado, you will be bringing your fat, lazy behind over to PA, and you're going to take a look at what was done over there.
They're not going to extradite me for a fucking civil case to fucking Pennsylvania, idiot, for something I don't even own.
Now, this is stop right here. Now, this is one. Now, again, I don't know how it is straight in PA, but usually the way it works is if you go and spend money at somebody else's house and put their stuff without their permission, and you get asked out of that money, Now, sometimes in certain circumstances, there's things like unjust enrichment, where, like, say, with the hazards, someone's going to be hurt, you know, rare exceptions to this rule. But generally, if he's telling you his family went to someone else's house and fixed something over there and spent their own money, then they're giving away charity. Because all I'm there to say is I didn't tell them to do none of that. And if they did it, then they did it by their own charity, you know? And thank God for them. But
Thank you.
I didn't give permission to do anything. Matter of fact, they was trespassing. I didn't even know they was there.
Oh, that's actually a good point because Shanny, Gman could make an argument that Shanny was aware that he was doing stuff in the house, and they had some type of agreement, some way, shape, or form. But then he would also have to provide evidence that she gave then the family permission to pitch in and give a hand as well.
Thank you.
But even so, let's say I said, yeah, you're going to be working and it's a big enough job, you're going to be using people. Well, that's all on you. You know, I said, well, you can, even if we had an agreement that you fix it, you need to get other people and do all that stuff, then that's on you unless we have some type of agreement that says, this is what I'm going to need, this is how much I'm going to, you know, but again, it's difficult because we were talking like in hypothetical where we don't really know the details between.
Don't even always extradite on violent criminal matters. Exactly. Shit he made up certainly wouldn't fly. Exactly.
Right now, if Gman is trying to get money back for other people that he brought to the house to spend money without Shanny or this other guy commission, then they can just shit out of luck.
Yeah, exactly.
That in some way they got permission to go and spend money. Like Shanny would have had to give them permission to spend money, so I'm gonna give that back. I'm gonna reimburse you. Without something like that, then
I don't even know his family. I've never talked to any family member of his.
Well, looks like he's gonna be asked out then, because I know he's watching. Well, I know Shanny's watching. Well, there you go, Gman. That's one thing kind of shot down. So because he claims he has receipts, he claims that everything is going to work out the way that he says. So I hope one of those receipts is a correspondence between your folks and Shanny about the work that they supposedly did. Which okay. Anyway, let me do
money they put out.
Right.
No, you can go back on your channel and you can go keep doing petty D's. You can go in there and keep taking it lightly all you want.
Why can't I take my channel lightly? Why is there something wrong with me taking my channel lightly? Why can't I have fun on my channel? Why is that such a bad thing?
I was this close to calling CPS on you today.
For what?
This close. Because you're involving your kids in this nonsense.
Oh, that's why people are coming and saying this shit is not this nasty. It was really just a video of asking Zachary how he feels about things and then announcing that we want to do a cooking show together. I'm so horrible of a mother. Shame on me for allowing my kids to express how they feel. I should silence them. I should not allow them to express their feelings, should I? Because that's what good parents do, right? They silence their children and tell them they can't express their feelings, right? Right, Gman? No. I'm gonna let my son speak how he feels. And if he's a little rude, I'm gonna call him out. Tell him to say sorry. Don't talk like that. That's not nice. But I mean, if you have so many people accusing your parents of things that aren't true, that's all made up lies, how would you feel as a kid knowing your parents are constantly being beat up and told about being accused by fucking people who don't even know them of child abuse when they're not even abused? You can see me on the phone today, laughing with my sons. In the video, I'm laughing with my son. I don't know about you, but my sons have a good time with their mom. They know I'm not perfect. My sons know I'm not perfect. They know I'm not a perfect mom, but my love is perfect. And I think that's what the best thing a child needs from their parent is a perfect love, not a perfect parent, but a perfect love from a parent. Amen.
I was this close
The last thing I heard, I was this close. The husband is competent. He can stand under trial. He's made enough video. He has demonstrated to everybody that.
Funny thing is, he claimed that he was out in the streets on January 29th, yet was still in the house 16 days later on the 14th. Clearly, he was not in the streets, exactly because he had 30 days notice. Like the police who I talked to told me to give him 30 days notice. Give him 30 days notice. That's the legal way how to do it. If he doesn't leave within 30 days, then pursue further with legal matters. That's how I was told how to go by it, me and Jason. So we went and did it the legal way by giving him 30 days notice. When they say they're going to rebuke you, I'm like, rebuke these nuts, like rice.
And he is competent, he can think, and he can, and the man's even said that he doesn't even remember giving it to me. That's even better. Because I want y'all to make up your mind. I want you to make up your mind that you guys believe. Once you get on the stand, you can't lie no more. You're not on YouTube no more. You're not in front of a camera. This is no more acting.
Well, technically, when you're on the stand, you can lie. You can lie. You shouldn't lie, because if you're caught in a lie, bad things are going to happen to you. But there's not like you just being on the stand, your mind doesn't go automatic like truth teller. There are plenty of people who've lied on the stand. So you shouldn't lie on the stand, but you can lie on the stand. Please, whatever. I don't even know why I said that, but it's true. But I have nothing to lie about. See, you do, because see, I have nothing to gain in this situation. What do I have to gain in this situation? You have a lot to gain in this situation.
You have to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Amen.
When you stand up, when
you should be doing it.
When you have to give a testimony about what happened. I got a lot of people on here messing with me on a personal level.
Not my fault, G-Man. Why are you trying to blame me for other people messing with you? Maybe, G-Man, if you stop messing with people and stop coming at them all the time and obsessing about them, maybe they wouldn't want to, throw a little bit shade on you and, hurt you personally. You big fucking baby. It's okay for you to do it to other people. But when it happens to you, whine, cry, whine, cry.
Like I said, you're not just affecting me no more. That's all you need to know. You're not just affecting me no more. So even if I walk away, be prepared to hear from somebody. That's all I got to say.
Oh, I'm not just affecting you. I'm just keeping on my own lane, doing my own thing on my own freaking channel. I ain't affecting you.
Make sure that you receive these papers in your hands.
You better not come to Colorado and even come near me. I will freaking, I will. I will protect myself. I don't want you near me. I know what you did to her.
I will.
Oh, he's so scary and creepy.
That's interesting. Only thing I can say is I'm not sure where the lawsuit's being initiated from. If it's from straight MPA, then the court will be able to get jurisdiction over the owner of the house. I don't know who that owner of the house is. Is it Shanny or her husband? But because they'll say you have sufficient contacts with the state by owning property, where something happens with that property, you sue in relation to that. But otherwise, if he's suing them, like number one, he wouldn't be able to sue them from New Jersey because nothing happened in New Jersey, and on top of that, he couldn't go like.
There's a bad news video detailing the fact that he had to have a 30-day notice was made on January 26th, which means he could have stayed till the 25th of February. Exactly, Savella.
To go to federal court, because if you're going to sue them in federal court, the case of controversy, you have to be over $75,000, which this is not. So, unless Gman is going to sue them straight in PA, and on top of that, he has to sue them for specific things and to prove the case. This is not easy. He's screaming like he's as a lawyer. This is complicated. But again, I'm not sure if he's still. The first question I would like to ask him is:
The whole pity party about being in the streets was always bullshit. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I did not throw him out on the streets. I gave him 30 days notice.
So, what you're implying here is that he doesn't actually know how serving someone actually works, as far as where he needs to be or where they need to be.
Yeah, where the jurisdiction of the court is at. He's saying most of it happened in Pennsylvania, but now he's suing in New Jersey. New Jersey is going to say, well, that's great, but all that stuff happened in Pennsylvania. That's where that jurisdiction of the case. So if you're suing a homeowner for not paying you compensation, then why the hell are you suing here in New Jersey? But there is a way you can do it where if the case of controversy is over $75,000, then you could then the federal courts will allow you to sue in federal court to recuperate it. That's not this. This is not something over $75,000. So Gman would have to sue in state court, and that's in Scranton, PA.
So the difference between it being a civil matter versus a federal matter is the amount of money, which is over $75,000.
Yeah, it's over. You have to have over $75,000 cases of controversy, and you have to have two citizens that have diversity of jurisdiction in which those two citizens can't live in the same state. Then you can sue in federal court for a civil matter. But that's that high amount. I don't think Gman's claims even all the.
So the most he could get if he won the case would be $5,000.
Not even close to $75,000 to take it to federal court.
Cool.
Something tells me that he'll rewrite history, and then all of a sudden we'll get the remainder of that amount, so it'll become a federal crime after this video goes off air. So that's my prediction.
Is it bad that I feel that Gman's going to file a copyright lawsuit for like $70,000 in drag now?
No, well, any federal claim you can file in federal court, but his copyright would be a federal claim. But we're talking about he's talking about state claims. He's talking about claims of fixing a roof. There's no federal law doesn't cover that. He's talking about you violating some type of state law, some type of city law. If that's the case, he can't sue in Jersey. He's got to go there.
All right.
Right now, the question for Nate is, I'm curious if the clock is ticking for these lawsuits. So I guess is there a statute of limitation on when you could?
How many years ago where he wanted Alex Vaughn arrested? Oh God, I remember that. He used to hate the shit out of Alex Vaughn.
New York State.
I like Alex Vaughn. I think he's a cool dude.
It's like 3 years, and I think some housing claims are like 7 years. So it really depends on the type of claim. But generally, you're talking about an average of 5 to 10 years.
Okay.
These claims, so he'll be well within the statute of limitations. I assume, but again, he needs to look at Pennsylvania law. And even if the claim became $75,000, and he was able to take it to federal court to sue, if the statute of limitations ran out, then that would bar his lawsuit now. But Gman's biggest claim is what court he's going to sue in, and then how he's going to serve these people, this paperwork.
Well, that's the crux. All right, let's see what else he has to say.
All right, if I was willing to go to Texas to deal with drag.
But you didn't go to Texas. You've been talking about going to Texas for 3 years to get drag.
What makes you think I won't come out here to deal with you?
I don't want you to deal with me. I want you to leave me alone. You're psycho.
Just briefly on that, so he at one time made the claim that he could come to Texas with the police from Texas
at your house.
Huh? Oh, what's going on there? So he was going to come to Texas and then wrangle some police officers to come to my doorstep in order to serve me for cyberbullying.
That's not how it works.
Okay, he's said it multiple times that he's like, I'm gonna come to Texas, and every single time,
Expect he never went.
So why the fuck should we think he's gonna follow through now?
Yeah, he's probably never been out of the tri-state area. He's really stuck in the Northeast.
No, he's gone to Jamaica.
Let's say,
He's gone to Jamaica.
He thinks that he can come to Texas and just stop any cop on the street and say, come serve these papers with. Like, no, motherfucker, that's how it works.
Exactly.
Texas is gonna do it to see what the cop do to him, Like, really? Really?
Really, you're bossing us around? Like, yeah, you can't boss cops around.
He could try to do that.
Arrogant douchebags.
Because the jurisdiction extends to actually like where my residence is.
And I don't think me saying I don't trust the cops and I don't like the cops would hurt my case, because most people say they don't like cops or trust cops. And I have a First Amendment right to feel that way and to express that. And yes, I know. I really don't care. I know I'm crazy. I mean, how many times is my life gonna be fucking rerouted and fucking torn apart and asunder? At this point, I'm just going for the fucking ride. At this point, like, where the fuck am I going at this point? It will go as well as his 911 call to the cops about Drag hurting his feelings by being mean to him on the internet. He hurt my feelings. He started reviewing my video and making fun of it, like, and criticizing it, like YouTube's, is part of the terms of service. Like, you can criticize videos and stuff, but I'm hurting bad, man. I'm hurting bad, Popo. You need to arrest him for hurting my feelings. I know the law's gotta be that way. You hurt my feelings. We gotta go, Popo. Popo, do it. Go, Popo.
Oddly enough, and so I informed him. I was like, well, who do you think is going to be more than likely serving me in this hypothetical situation? My cousin. But he's already seen you make some pretty, incredible, I say incredible, or just non-credible threats towards me and my family. Well, the second that you
Doc, no.
incredible. So he then has a vested interest in removing you from the property. So I think it's interesting that on the one hand, he's going to use law enforcement, but also not.
I agree, Jeff French. I am racist. I am an equal opportunity racist. I am racist among all races. I will say racist slurs and racial fucking jokes to every single race possible, because I am the Christian Lisa Lampanelli. So get over it, whitey.
Understand that he has already given probable cause for his incarceration based on his previous performances online.
You know what they're gonna say? What fucking crazy lunatic?
Shanny confirmed cyberbully. I know, right? What a hateful person. I know. Making race jokes, so hateful. Someone called Cat Williams and, Dane Cook, and someone call up all the comedians over their race jokes, man. We gotta call them racists out. They make jokes about race. Shanny is a liar. What did I lie about? And racist. Okay. Real racism is when you actually hate a race. Like, you really, legitly hate the race and you want to see them exterminated off the earth. I don't feel that way. When I say that I'm an equal opportunity racist, I'm just freaking annihilating your label. See, I make a purpose to make racial jokes and stuff. And I call white people nigger all the time to break the stereotypes. Yes, I know, I call white people niggers. And I call black people honkies. To break the stereotype, to break that connection in someone's brain that just because you call them this certain something, it's automatically has to be a racial background to it. See, because I have lived in the ghetto so many times. I don't hate black people. I love black people. I think they're the most greatest, amazing people ever. I mean, I literally have slept with every race. And I find it funny when people call me racist because it's like, I treat everyone equal. So that's why I call myself an equal opportunity racist, because apparently if you say something about someone who's an opposite race of you, you have to be labeled racist. That race card, that it has to go. It's stupid. It's stupid. You know, because see, what you're doing is you're the one who's actually being the racist. If you're looking at my skin color and you're looking at another skin color and you're assuming just because someone is talking about race, it's racial. It's racist. It's hateful. Now, that would put a lot of anthropologists in quite a pickle. All anthropologists racist because they talk about racial matters? They talk about different cultures and stuff. You know what else is interesting? If this did go to court, how do you suppose the video of him locking a child into a story to argue with a troll that is still on his main channel would go for? His credibility. Judge, so you locked a kid inside your store to argue with a troll? Him, that troll hurt my feelings. Shanny hates black people. How do you explain the fact that she had sex with blacks? Exactly. Judge, so maybe we should add kidnapping the list of crimes you have confessed to, along with identity theft, breaking and entering, and stealing shit. Exactly. Gman is gonna take your money, you racist. Well, wow, she is dumb too. Is he gonna take my money? I mean, you're the one who's looking at Gman as a black man and me as a white woman, and assuming just because it's happening between a black woman and a white woman, you're the one who's making a race issue. I don't even know why you would consider Gman even black. He's the most not black person ever. He's more whiter than me. So, I mean, nah, man. Nah, man. I'm more black than him. Screw that, man. That's how I imagine that conversation going. Right? Right? You want to put all this racist crap out there. So stupid. So yeah, I'm an equal opportunity racist. Let's be prepared. Any race is just out there for me to just go make jokes on because I'm that racist.
Your dad is dry ass.
Idiots. Well, Jeff, you don't like what I have to say? You can go with all the rest of the morons. Bye, boo.
You know, some stupid crazed maniac is gonna fly from Jersey all the way to Houston, Texas to show up on your doorstep. If he did do that, then yes, I think it would be a very, very credible threat. Like, look like you know, who does this? Who does this? Unless you want to harm the person, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because of how stupid he would look, you know, being locked up in a Texas jail too. And you know his ass ain't got no money.
A black man in a Texas jail, may I add. I've lived in the South. They don't take too well. I'm just saying. I'm not being racist. I'm just saying that's how it is. Like you try to break into someone's house, you trying to harass someone. They're not going to take too kindly of that.
The thing
In
that's funniest
Texas.
about this is you only have to listen to him, and he thinks Judge Judy is like that's what courts are.
Goodbye, Jeff.
Yeah, he doesn't realize, though, and a lot of people don't realize, you can win your case and get not a dime, because you got to prove your damages. You got to prove them up. You have to show receipts. You got to show, like, what was done. You know, people think that if I just win the case, I win money. No, you win the case now.
Well, contrary to Von Helton's advice for him, the race car wouldn't be a good way to go. They would take one look at all those videos of him defending slavery and throw him out of court. Well, I think people using the race car, it's freaking lazy argumentation, frankly. You gotta throw the race card out, you know? Like, you're having an argument with someone, obviously you're opposite race, right? You automatically throw the freaking race car out, thinking it would invalidate anything you had to say. I'm sorry. You need to stop with the stupid race car. It doesn't work anymore. Most people don't care what race you are. I'm just going to be honest. Most people don't care what race you are anymore. It's how you treat them that matters. If you're going to be an asshole to people, they're going to treat you badly. And it doesn't have anything to do with you being black. It's because you're an asshole. Like, trust me, I know plenty of black men that are the most sweetest, loving, most cuddliest men ever that I just want to just embrace myself with. Not in a sexual manner, I just want to cuddle them. It's a weird daddy thing. I like big men to cuddle me. It feels like my father cuddling me, okay? It's a thing. Anyway. I just need to be cuddled, man. But seriously, most people take the race card and they think it's stupid nowadays. I'm just saying, it's stupid. It's a lazy fucking excuse to try to invalidate what a person is saying. It's lazy.
Well, you know, what do you win? You got to prove that stuff up.
Yeah, apparently Gman never heard that he needs to get everything in writing prior to actually getting.
Racism has pretty much been solved since Obama.
The simplest thing is, and look it up, for anybody who wants to look at what they call the statute of frauds. Now, it's a contract principle. I think most, if not all states follow it. And for property, for pieces of parcels of land, all those contracts have to be in writing. They're not going to just take your word for it. And there are things like a list of 7 things that have to be in writing if you're in a contract with another person to even convey a piece of land. So just that alone tells you that there's no way they could have had a contract or some agreement where she was going to give him the house. No. Any first-year law student would tell you that's impossible. Here's a question for you, mate. Because so much of what Gman claims sounds like circumstantial evidence, not actual evidence of, like, say, receipts and things of that nature. It all seems to be what someone said on the internet. You know, he's recorded Shanny saying this, that, or the other, maybe. Can you build a case on circumstantial evidence like that?
No.
You know, it's funny, my evidence professor always likes to say all cases are built on circumstantial evidence. Just never able to narrate better as opposed to win.
Please stop with the harassment and calling me a racist and a liar, okay? You can keep saying it as much as you want. It doesn't make it true. Okay? I don't hate any race. In fact, I'm fascinated by all cultures. Vaughn and his new not white friend. He must have said that the idiot wasn't white like 10 times in that video. How dare! That sounds pretty right. Non-white friend. Wow. Look at me, I have a friend. Who, like, dude, who does that? Like, why do you care about the melanin in someone's fucking skin? It's fucking stupid.
You broke up a little bit when you were talking about the type of evidence he had. So can you repeat that piece?
I was just saying that everything he seems to have is here's what Shanny said on the internet about it.
Okay, you keep calling me hateful and racist, and you call me hateful, racist whale, but you're the one who's spearing hate, Jeff. You're calling me a whale. That's hateful. So you're being a hypocrite. And you're calling me a whale, which is racist if you think about it. Because what is wrong with whales? Why are you trying to imply that there's something wrong with whales? Racist. Oh no. Fine, I'll take that label. I am a racist. Because the French said so. Okay.
Or, you know, a phone call maybe he recorded or maybe didn't. We don't know. And I just wonder whether he can build a case on what Shanny said in the video. That he's saying.
To be honest with you, it all depends on, number one, the rules of evidence in that particular locale.
Ooh, my food's coming.
Some places okay to bring video evidence that's properly authenticated. Saying, yes, this is what she said on this day and this time about this particular subject. Clear, the context is clear, things of that nature. Each individual locality has those different rules. But I would suppose if you were a client of mine and you had someone on tape saying that they were going to pay you for a job and now you haven't been paid for it, I would consider that to be a win. I would consider it to be strong evidence. But it would, I would then figure out, what court, if I could even use it in court. And depending on that would determine whether I'm going to take the case or not.
The other thing that made me chuckle was a few minutes ago to the video.
We did tell him that okay, B says something interesting. Maybe someone from the Christian community to tell him about his behavior. This is why he has a Christian. As a Christian, we should never judge others if our own lives don't reflect Christian behavior. I agree. I agree. I know I'm not a perfect Christian. But I also know I'm a sinner saved by grace, and the reason why... Yeah, Jeff confirmed whale-phobic. Exactly. Exactly. If it wasn't for whales, there'd be no mammals on the land. You know how that's evolution works?
In the video that was
You're welcome. You're welcome. I made you, being the whale I am.
I'm going to call CPS. Why? What? Because they're having some dispute over a house that has what to do with? She's a bad parent because, I'm going to call CPS because she's a bad parent because we made this deal and it didn't go right for me.
Well, I'll say this. That is a little dangerous on Gman's part because I know in some places, not all, that if you make a call like that and report someone as a bad parent, it's like here in New York, it's a misdemeanor to make a false claim against the parent that you know to be false, and something like that. And I'm not sure how it is in Colorado, but if they have some type of similar law, something like that.
They do have a similar law like that. You cannot report people falsely for things because if they catch you with that, you will get in trouble.
That claim, then he himself could be in trouble and committed a crime. And now, you could be extradited for something like that. You called me a false claim. Now they can call and say, well, we want him to be extradited to Colorado to face charges. So, it's easy to I think, just play internet bully. But when he starts traveling over to real life, there are real life consequences to doing some of these things. And each state and each city has these different laws. If you don't know what you're doing, it's better to not do something than to do it and then regret it later.
What kind of offense would it be to basically threaten someone
saying if you don't do this, I'll call CPS on you. You know, that sounds like a threat to me. What actionable law could be taken against him for doing that?
It's possible. But number one, it's difficult because I don't know. He made the threat here. They're in Colorado. Is the threat serious enough? What jurisdiction? Are we going to use the jurisdiction of where he's at, Jersey? Or we use the jurisdiction of where he's at, where they're at in Colorado? Is there a federal statute that says you can't make these type of statements? How serious was the statement? There's a lot that goes into it. Has he ever done this before? Is it? And then you have the federal prosecutors who are going to be like, or even the state prosecutors, like, is this really worth it? Do we have bigger crimes than some main lunatic maniac that we all agree is a lunatic maniac on the internet spouting wild claims? So, would it be similar? On the, he's made.
Besides, it would be redundant since they are already involved because of the upcoming court case. Exactly. And he doesn't know where you actually live. He just thinks he does. I know. Well, I told everyone where I'm at. But then again, I'm safe here, so I'm happy.
Claims like that before, and he never follows through. So it's like, although he said this, he's unlikely to do it because he hasn't done it in previous instances. Example was he threatened to take me to court because I told him he'd stolen the safe, the whole safe story. And like I say, because I'm in the UK, he would have to come here because it's a civil case.
Exactly.
It's a federal one, which means nothing.
It seems like all Gman wants from people is to just fuck with them until he can make them lose their shit so he can threaten to sue them. It's that's all he fucking revolves his life about, is threatening people with taking money from them. Yeah, I'm sorry, you sound like a thief, and you look for any opportunity to take advantage of someone.
Well, that means that,
it's always about getting fucking money for yourself. Do it the honest way, G-Man. Work.
You got to be able to serve. You got to be able to get some personal jurisdiction from him over here. But it's, even without that, I would say with Gman, you have to think about it. When I was at BCom, there was a guy that we used to know called Crazy Eddie. And Crazy Eddie was the guy, and I don't know, I think all communities had that one crazy guy, always threatening people up, when you come around, he's like, oh, that's just Crazy Eddie, he's harmless. That's kind of the way I think people would see Gman.
1 minute, guys.
Look at his stuff, when you see his reaction, when you see what he does. Yeah, he says this stuff all the time. He's Crazy Eddie. And that's the thing that before, if it's never been serious, he says these things all the time, but he's just like that guy on the street corner spouting off the nonsense about the aliens and saying, I'm going to kill everybody. He's not done it. Now, it's sad because if he was to do something and everybody will say is, oh my God, he was saying he's going to do it. He actually did it. But generally, people's patterns don't change. And his patterns for all these years haven't changed. His financial situation hasn't changed. A lot of these threats, does someone who works in the basement of a hardware store have enough money to be jet-setting across the country suing everybody? At what point are we going to does people say, are you guys really taking that seriously? Because it's just something that you can't take seriously.
I didn't ask you for that house. You gave me the house. You took it back. Okay? You owe me for work that was done in there. And if I don't receive it, Shanny, you ain't got to worry about what I'm going to be doing in a year or whatever. You ain't got to worry about what I'm going to be doing. They're going to lock your behind up. You and your crooked husband who don't respect Pennsylvania law. I don't care if they Trayvon Martin me or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm going to do this the legal way first. I'm going to have a representative call them, and I want them to let them know that I'm not playing with them.
Trayvon Martin.
That they're going to get served. Period. I don't care about them not wanting to go to court. I don't care. I want them to take their smelly wheat breath over there, and she can bring her formerly alcoholic husband over there, and we can have a talk. Like I said, I got a clean record. She keeps telling people to go look at my record. They're going to look at my record. Who cares? The sheriff, that woman called the police and the sheriff department. I got background searches done on me, or they were looking for a warrant for my arrest multiple times, and nobody said nothing to me. They came to the house 4 times. No, I'm sorry. 6 to 8 times, harassing me while I was there, when she was trying to illegally evict me from that house.
I love how Gman throws out all these claims. Now he's got a legal eviction claim going on.
You can check my YouTube channel. I was told by a fellow YouTuber to take down most of the videos that I made on this YouTube channel about her, and I took them down. Those videos are down. I put them all on private. I didn't take them down, but I noticed that since I did that there are certain other YouTubers.
Lies.
Like I said, it's going to be more than one phone call that's going to be made, because I done had it. Everybody is invading my personal space. Listen to me. If you guys if you guys keep doing it, and I know Jade is a touchy issue, I'm going to start getting back on that again. Like, I'm getting tired of this. I am getting sick and tired of this.
You gotta pause that. How scumbag is this guy? How scumbag is that guy? Wow.
Yeah, and the thing that's crazy about it is because he's having a problem with Shanny, he's going to start talking about Jade. What has that got to do with anything? It's a complete non sequitur. I deliberately said that twice just to say that's like 3 times removed from the topic at hand.
Nah, I mean it happens. It's like when you talk to someone who's like real smart and you say, "Oh, he's smart," or something to that effect. Yeah, or in this case, Gman, stupid. He's twice the stupid that he actually is.
And this is the guy that, as an attorney, I'm hinging my case about. You know what I'm saying? My case hinges on him being able to get up on the stand and tell a coherent story.
No, that's an interesting point for you, Nate. So let's say you were G-Man's lawyer. Would you basically try and tell him don't take the stand because he can't keep the story straight? He goes all over the place. He'll rant and things like that. Because as soon as Shanny's lawyer starts asking him questions when it's his turn, of course, G-Man's going to go apeshit, of course.
Listen, number one, this is not a criminal case, so he's probably going to have to take the stand. Number one, he got to get through the deposition first. And a deposition, I think, he would be destroying the deposition. I'd be like, "Is your name Gary Moore?" And he'll start screaming, "Docs, you're doxing me." Yes, you know what I'm saying? So it'll be for him, for G-Man. If he's someone who's doing a civil case, then yes, he's more likely going, because he's the one that's got to prove his case. He's the one that's got to lay out what happened, lay out how we did the work, lay out all this. It's going to be very hard for, who else can really testify to that? If he's saying he did all this, he was the one who made the agreements. There's no way that he will not be able to avoid testifying and getting cross-examined, because the case is all built on him.
Yeah, what's that thing about a lawyer thing? I can't remember. I can't remember what it was now. Something about a fool as a client. I can't remember. There's a lawyer adage.
If you take G-Man as a client, you're a fool for a lawyer.
Yeah, but no. According to Gary, Drag's going to testify, as a character witness.
Right.
Yeah, but then how's he going to get Drag over there? Because again, Drag's in Texas. He's on a whole other state. How you're going to subpoena somebody from another state? That again, subpoenas don't travel that well, because that state has no legal jurisdiction over Drag. Not for a civil case. No.
Oh, I know.
I do have a question. Why does he think it's damaging to say his name? Is Gary Moore even scared of associating his brand with G-Man?
So the issue is that he is under the impression that when people say his real name, they're giving away privileged information. When he says they're doxing my drops and shit like that, he thinks that me saying his real name or sock account or anyone else saying his real name somehow physically puts him in danger. Like, that is the ultimate kind of conclusion he draws, and that's why he gets excited about that. Even amongst, and this is crazy, even text messages between him and that other person, if you use his real name in a private text message between him and yourself, that is doxing his drops. Now, you think about that for a second. He's simply getting triggered by this weird paranoid delusion that he holds, right? And so you try as you might. I call him G-Man because that's what he wants to be called, but there's nothing actually happening for people using his real name.
But wait. So, like, I've thought about that, but he's the same one who says he has the balls to go to the Hebrew Black Israelites or whatever the fuck they called and preach to them in the gospel in their face. So why is he scared of his real name?
Because
my brain just heard it.
will burn your fucking house down.
But can I just make this one point? He says his real name all the time. He says it all the time. It's not like anybody's hiding a secret. He's doxed himself many times. So it's it's not like this is even a secret.
He even gave out his middle name when he called the Atheist Experience.
Yeah,
I don't know his middle name was Lamont.
Well, he said it before, so yeah.
He said it afterwards, so. All right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You keep messing with me, you're gonna see me mess with you back.
Come on. Okay.
By the way, I saw you delete his channel. What did you delete it for? That woman is a crook. Look. You know, atheism is unstoppable. Came to my YouTube channel one time and told me that black people commit more crimes per capita than any other group out there. Right?
That's not true.
That people believe that because most black people can't afford a lawyer. Well, guess what? I got enough money saved where I can get one.
That is not true, actually, nowadays. That is not true that most black people can't afford a lawyer, because the number one growing demographic of getting high-paid jobs is actually black women. So, I mean, if you want to go and say black people don't make enough money for a lawyer, that's not true, because black women are the highest demographic in making money nowadays. Like, they're making the most money. They're the ones who's getting the high-paying jobs. They're the ones who's going to college and getting the high-paying jobs. You know, I'm just saying, it's black women that's on the highest demographic of jobs. So what you're saying is untrue, Gman. It's not accurate.
And this woman who lied to me,
I didn't lie to you. You didn't. I just covered for your ass.
The woman is a liar.
Prove it. Prove it. Oh, I'm going down, huh? Beep, beep, beep.
And I'm just thankful that Fundy Archives and several other folks on YouTube
No.
I can't.
I can't eat. I had the 4 pieces of cheese. Damn it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't eat. Ugh.
Like I said, this woman keeps thinking this is about a house. Like I said,
no, I don't.
I didn't want to get in front of a judge and say, Your Honor,
I just want you to leave me alone.
I'm not giving it to another YouTuber. I changed my mind. I'm not giving it to another YouTuber. I'm going to put my receipts and everything I have.
Third live stream again today? Yes.
She hasn't been to the house.
That's because I don't want to drop everything and go your way.
Lied when she sat there and said, oh, the police are going to be. Because I went over there and I took video footage of what I needed. That woman is a liar. But I'm telling Tony, Shanny, and I'm Tony Red. This ain't gonna be just about you guys owing me money. You guys have made this personal.
Oh, I made it personal. Actually, I believe it's you who brought it personal because it's you who just makes one video after another video after another video. Remember, I don't take my videos serious anymore. I've been making goofy videos lately and having a good time. You've been continuing to just bash me over and over and over and over again. I'm just doing it one day. Because I'm bored and I'm trying to be distracted, and this is a good way how to be distracted.
He thinks they're going to jail over a civil matter? Does that even happen?
Yeah, do and whatnot. You guys think this is funny? You guys think this is a joke?
Oh.
I can't wait until your lawyer tells you to settle with me. I can't wait. And I look.
Why would my lawyer tell me to settle with me? Wouldn't that be a judge? Wouldn't it be the judge's decision to settle, not a lawyer's?
You in your face and tell you ain't gonna be no settlement.
Oh, so there's gonna be so there's not gonna be a settlement.
I can't wait. Then you're gonna realize just how stupid you two really are at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
That I can't wait would be great for the Gman soundboard.
Revelation is Jesus bless you, brother. Jesus bless you, brother. Jesus bless you. He went from doing that to being to just being a disrespectful prick here on the internet. You got adultery, Revelation news, with another man's wife.
That is a lie.
Then you married her, and then you want to walk around here and act like you didn't do anything.
Pussy is
From a biblical perspective.
Everything we did was in a biblical perspective, dude. It's not true, dude.
All you two can do is get on camera and laugh and giggle. Yeah,
Oh no! I was having fun. So awful.
You're not followers of Jesus Christ, and then until my dying breath.
You're not a follower of Jesus Christ. You gotta be mean and angry like me and judge everyone. That's the only way you have to be a Christian.
YouTuber that comes in contact with you understands that that is not how a believer is supposed to behave. I am not perfect. I've done plenty of dumb things here on the internet, but I repent of all of them.
Right.
So I want everybody to continue to take everything to be a joke and keep doing what they're doing.
Oh, I will.
Please understand.
I will.
You can just fight.
Okay. Good to know. So the lawyer who's going to call me will call me up for a settlement, but you don't want the settlement. Good to know. Thank you.
Scare tactics with somebody else. I just want you in front of a judge. That's all I want.
Well, you got your wish.
Opinionated nonsense and go by law.
You know what? Stop it right now. Stop it here. You know one thing, especially like with attorneys, for those of you who don't know, like 98% or 99% of all cases settle before you go into court. You know, it's you want.
Nope. You breaking up, MP?
What the heck, man?
Looks like MP might have to handle something quick. But
yeah.
It's interesting that Gman said that
They've been allowed for settlement. Oh, I mean, you broke up there for a long time. Good 30 seconds.
And access to my archives depends how nice you feel.
I just know Gman has not talked
Oh
to a
my
real
gosh, man. Sabella, you are freaking savage as fuck.
lawyer because they would have told his ass not to get on the internet, not to say shit. If he even in one 5-minute thing talked to any respectable lawyer, they would have told him to shut the fuck up and not mention anything about any evidence or any case.
Gman couldn't hold himself to that. Yeah, he
he's so much a reactionist that he just makes
It's funny when Gman gets angry and tried to make a serious point, and then you hear the fire bell beep beep beep, gets angry and tries. That would drive me nuts.
I'm back.
I would be taking the freaking fire alarm and fucking breaking it into pieces. I'm not gonna stand some fucking beep 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 constantly.
What was I talking about?
Fuck.
You said something about you want. Most folks want to settle.
Oh yeah, I was saying, in court, it's like something like 98 or 95% of the cases, like such a high majority of cases actually settle, and you couldn't go and pretend, go and pretend that you want to settle, and then come back, I really never want to settle, I want to go to court. That's your attorney. You can't do that because it's operating in bad faith. You know, if you really want to settle, there's a hope for settlement. You go to the other side and you have to negotiate in good faith. There's a possibility of a settlement. But if you're saying there's no reason to settle, then number one, it's going to be even harder for a lawyer to take your case because most cases settle. And nobody wants to be an attorney who goes to court and says the other side gives me everything I want.
Well, I could use this as evidence, this tape right here, where he said he didn't want to settle. Okay, you don't want to settle. Obviously, you don't want a settlement. So why go to court if you don't want a settlement? I mean, you can't go to court and expect. What do you expect to be rewarded? Like, I don't even know what you expect in this. And if the gun was locked it was locked in a closet, locked in a room. Inside a lockbox, showing that he had it opened would be further admission to how he breaks into things. Exactly.
I still want to go to court, you know? They're going to think you're crazy. So, but I think Gman, this is just all vent. And his vent is, I want to take you to court because I think somebody thinks that's going to be serious. But he's not doing anything like that because he's too, I think two things. He's stupid. And the second thing is that he just doesn't know what he's about to get into. This makes things very, very complicated.
Yeah.
Again, I think he thinks of it like Judge Judy. He just like turns up and he gets in front of the judge and he gets to say his thing.
It doesn't work that way. Court doesn't work that way.
Things get said and then he walks out with someone's house or $1 million or whatever.
Yeah, but we're talking about small claims court. That's usually under $5,000. We're talking about 20 grand. So you're not talking about small claims court anymore. You're talking about real court, with real motions and real, and you're hiring an attorney and so forth. For the small claims court, you can do something like that. For the real court, it's a little different.
You know what's funny through all this is I don't know who's more pathetic when it comes to these legal things. Gman the idiot, or that fat, lazy fucking cow sitting on her ass smoking pot all the time that thinks she's going to sue the fucking Boulder Police Department because, I'm strip naked and she's going
Why go to court if you know you can't win? Any evidence you present will show how many crimes you have committed and are telling on yourself G logic. Right?
A bunch of real inmates. Yeah, fuck you. We know you're lying. You know you're lying. Everybody knows you're a liar. We watch you. It's not funny. Get over it.
Damn.
Well, damn, Sokka, tell us how you really feel.
I know, Sokka, you fucking dickwad.
Nah, the fucking fat bitch was watching this shit, so I just wanted to point that out.
Oh, go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole. You piece of shit.
Yeah, it's fucking pathetic. Shanny, you're a fucking joke.
And you're a fucking cunt asshole.
The only reason why you're not the biggest fucking joke on the internet is because G-Man's still here.
No, the biggest reason why I'm not the biggest joke in YouTube is because I'm not James Charles.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, shit.
Sokka is ruthless.
Sokka is nothing but a moron who has nothing but fat jokes. But, like, Scientist Sam, it's kind of weak and pathetic, dude. I could pwn you so much, Sokka. Give me one thing you have to say. I'll take you out, dude.
Let me play this video.
Any judge that watches this video will understand where I'm coming from.
But I'm just very happy that I can finally afford. That I can at least finally afford to let them know I'm not playing with them no more.
Sokka is more savage than me. Psh, I'm more savage than Sokka. Got nothing on me, stupid punk. What you got, military boy? Ooh. Surrounded by the military my whole life. I ain't afraid of you, you stupid punk. Coming on a woman and talking to a woman like that. How dare you? You're not a gentleman. You're not a gentleman at all, talking to a woman like that. Oh, you want to say you're a big man by telling me what to say, or telling me I'm a bitch and shit. Oh, big man you are. Big man you are. You can't take what I have to say.
Because before I didn't have a dime to my name to be
Pig.
able to do anything. Them days are over.
Pig man. Abusive pig man.
I actually got some real credible help.
It's still in that state.
To everything that's been going on.
What is a credible help?
According to him, he now has some legal retainer or something like that. Like he's not said that I now have a lawyer to help. Like he's in so many words. He has some type of legal representation that he can now afford. That he is in some kind of correspondence with. He's been somewhat vague about it, but that's somewhat what he's indicating now.
I mean, I know they give you prize money for winning a marathon, but coming in 6th from bottom, I still don't think you get prize money from that. The services still got.
Any judge that watches the eviction playlist saga would throw his ass in jail because it contains his confession of at least half a dozen crimes. I know.
This could be legal services when he's saying, hey, I'm a homeless guy who was ripped off by these 2 white people in Colorado. I was, more or less a man serving in their house. They got me with everything.
They beat me.
And I didn't get paid. I need help.
Yeah, they actually have that in Illinois. Seriously, they have something like that in the greater Chicago area. So I don't.
You better fucking prove it. I didn't see anything that he fixed the roof. He hasn't shown one goddamn reason why he fixed the roof.
Gman's going to tell them the truth? Do you really think that he's going to go in there and say, look, at first we had an agreement, a verbal agreement for me to get this house. We had a falling out. I did work. And I just want to be compensated for that. Do you really think that he like summarized like that, or did he say these rich white folks tricked me into staying in this house and working for them, and then they booted me out unjustly, and now I'm seeking damages because now they're slandering me? Right? Which one of those do you think that he told this supposed legal representative?
But
No, I
if
don't
they're
know.
legal representative, they have to at least do research on specifically the discrediting statements. And not only will they pull up her videos, they would also pull up his. That goes back to saying they would have told him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. The videos that he made towards her remark by God, they're privated, so they have that. But then the videos of her saying certain things, well, they're gone. Like she's privated those, so they are only going to have what he can manage to download, saying very specific things. So I'm not even sure if he knows what specifically she said in the videos that he does have, because I guarantee you, he'll claim that she has said something, but he doesn't have the video for it. I mean, we do, but that's more than likely to happen.
I would hate to be the scumbag lawyer, but I would.
And the pictures he did show from the removed hangout were hard to see because he had shit quality. Don't know who taught him how to take pictures. He showed pictures of Rev's penis? What the fuck? And how does he have pictures of my husband's penis? He doesn't take pictures like that. He wouldn't. Wow.
Is that if he knew that litigation was coming forward, and he's erasing videos that are,
Boy, he'll lie about anything.
The case about his reactions and these agreements, and he's erased them so nobody can get access to them. That's, that's high evidence, especially that he knows he's going to sue, and he's destroying his evidence that can lead to the truth. That also is problematic for him. Those videos that's the first thing I would ask him in the community. I want to know why did you erase those videos? What did they say? I want a negative inference. The reason why he erased those videos because we were going to show that we didn't have an agreement. He did all this by himself, You can't just say, well, I'm going to sue you and erase all the, and then be on camera and say I'm going to destroy all the evidence. Well, yeah.
No work. He did on the house and of the gun. Okay.
I've been out for a week or so. Why did Gman delete his channel? His what's it? Word of God channel.
What's up, Mrs. D? I'm not lit as fuck. I wish I was lit as fuck. I'm not. I'm bored as fuck. I have no life right now as fuck. I have nothing to do. I'm bored. I'm lonely. I have no one to talk to. So this is what I'm doing to take up my time for entertainment reasons. And I figured you all can join in of me watching these stupid videos of G-Man bitching and complaining and acting like a child. There's nothing to do. I mean, yes, I could go out and do something, but I don't like that. I'm afraid of the police, so it's like I don't want to go out of the house if I'm afraid of the police. My bad, bored as fuck. I can't do any. I am court ordered not to do any controlled substances. So I am completely and 100% sober, which kind of scares me because I might go crazy because of this, which I need to tell the social worker. Because this isn't good, me being unmedicated. This is not good. You don't abruptly take someone off their medication. That's not good for them.
He's under the impression that only that channel and maybe one other are primarily targeting atheists. So in his mind, if he remakes the channel, only Christians will subscribe to that. He'll only have content about Bible studies, and so it'll be nice and pure and clean.
Hey, relax, girl.
Bible study, those words don't really go together very well.
It took them a few years to realize that no matter how much you divide your content into multiple channels, you're still gonna have the same audience. You're not gonna get anything.
Exactly.
We're doing that.
Exactly. Thank you. We have the same audience, G-Man, if you like it or not. We have the same audience.
That's who he remarked as to giving him advice on this. So
yeah.
He's going to learn real quick that it's going to go the same way that his Debate Coliseum channel went.
You had a Debate Coliseum channel?
That's all I got to say. It ain't just no Shanny, no Rev. Now, some people got this belief in their heads that nobody...
Oh God, Sabella, you're into Game of Thrones too? I've never watched one episode of Game of Thrones. I have no idea what it's about. I mean, other than what I've learned from Trisha Paytas was this, like, Khaleesi's Queen of Dragons, and that's all I know, is Khaleesi, Queen of the Dragons, and Jason Momoa. Is he in Game of Thrones? That's all I know. Is everything that Trisha said about it, which was Khaleesi and Jason Momoa. In fact, I don't know, in all honesty, I'm going to be honest. I don't find Jason Momoa attractive at all, but then again, I don't find most men attractive. I find my husband attractive. Yeah, just forget about that. I'm a lesbian married to a man. I think I'm pretty sure of that.
Cares about what goes on YouTube. But I got at least 3 YouTubers that I found on YouTube in which the police had to get directly involved because these people find out where people live, and they went over there and vandalized their homes.
I'm patiently waiting for the new season of Stranger Things.
That they don't care about what's going on the internet.
You know what? I want them to bring back Disjointed. That was a great show, and I love Kathy Bates. I love her. I want to be her someday. When I grow up, I want to be Kathy Bates. I'm not kidding. Not anymore. Got killed off pretty early. Oh, I know. See, I know nothing of Game of Thrones. Poor Jason Momoa.
That's not true. I've done my research. And no, I'm not talking about like every YouTube video.
I found other YouTubers who actually got shit done to them. Now I'm one of those people.
I'm a native of New Jersey and I know better than she does. So I'm going to repeat this again, Shannon, because you're too slow. You don't understand this. I don't want your raggedy, run-down house. I don't.
Well, good. I don't want it either. Kathy Biggs did not do a good job hiding the new channel, calling it Marked by God after saying he wasn't going to call it. That was not very clever. Exactly. Exactly.
Want that? You and your crackhead husband, your weed-head husband, only.
There's a difference between crack and weed, dude. Crack is whack. Weed is need.
For work that was done in that house. Then on top of that, you're gonna have to explain the harassment.
He really did that. He did. In fact, I have it on my channel. Look, it literally is Marked by God. Look. He literally says in this video that he's not going to call it Marked by God, but I mean, it used to be lowercase, but da-da-da! Here's Gman's new channel, everyone. I'm sorry, Gman, I dock dropped you again. Damn it.
Told the police that I was a squatter. Of all the things I'm talking about, that would be the easiest thing.
You are a squatter.
You about.
Oh, you're going to smack me? Oh. See, I know I said it the last time I saw this, but I hate male aggression like that. I fucking hate it. It scares me and it puts me on complete defense. This is why I need fucking therapy and I need help. Because I can't handle this. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I don't like that. It scares me.
Hey,
I have a question. I'm sorry to interrupt it, but why does he feel that if he imitates Kent Hovind, he would, like, some of his Hovind juice would rub off? The only thing he'll probably be able to learn from Kent Hovind, probably poorly, is how to go to jail, physical jail.
By the way, there is something Gman keeps saying.
I like how Gman says squatter.
And then talks a load of stuff right after. That's funny.
I bet you've been a squatter plenty of times.
That's what he sees on TV. He doesn't understand that there's a lot more to go. You can't just go in and say, my name is Gman, pay me my money, and the judge is going to say, well, this guy's got a compelling case, so pay him more.
See, that's what you guys got to realize is if when you look up Gman's police report, look up Gary Lamont more, and you'll see it. Our public record. I'm just saying. I think that's why he doesn't like his name used, because he does have a record. But like I said, Gman, I have a record too. It's good for your testimony. It's okay. People have police records. It's okay. You're not gonna die if you have a police record. Or evade taxes? I don't evade taxes. I've never evaded to pay taxes. I've always paid my taxes. But see, I don't have to worry about taxes. I don't work. Yay! Rev, on the other hand, Jason needs to worry about taxes. Not me. He does, not me. And he usually gets a guy to do that for him, so it's pretty easy.
You know, there's a lot more involved in it. And unfortunately, sometimes you can't be told. You got to experience it for yourself. So maybe that's just Gman. You have to experience it.
I guess so.
Involve something like this. They're worried about their freedom too.
Oh.
Go on the stand and lie. And the judge is going to actually.
Well, I mean, But they can lie, though. No one can go on the stand and lie. Yeah, they can. They shouldn't, but they can. I don't know why he doesn't. He thinks like you go on the stand, you automatically become a truth teller. There's plenty of people who's lied on the stand. Bill Clinton is one of them. That's why he was impeached. Yes, people need to remember that Bill Clinton was impeached. Y'all want to talk about shit about Trump Trump should be impeached, but you guys totally forget that Bill Clinton was impeached, which is Hillary Clinton's husband, who you wanted as president instead of Trump. So you're bitching about him being impeached when Hillary Clinton's husband was impeached. So why are you being so hypocritical about that shit? I'm just saying. Orville, Texas. Ken Hovind does what he wants to be. Kent Hovind. Shalom. I've been praying for you to be strong. Thank you, Warrior, for JC. Thank you. And you know what? In all honesty, I feel your prayers on me. I want you to switch my prayers not on me, but on Jason. Start praying for Jason because he doesn't have me. And in all honesty, he's not. And I know this is going to sound weird coming from me, but he's not as emotionally strong as I am. I know it sounds weird coming from me, but it's true. It's called perjury, but I'm sure he thinks that's a made-up word to confuse him. I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me. Exactly. And I do know, I have a sense of comfort that all of this is going to be washed away soon. I feel that. And I believe this happened to me because Jesus needed to expose some things. And he always sends in his people. Yeah, it can be dramatic for his people, but he sends in his people to expose things and to make things better for other people. So even though my rights as a human being was violated, I'm happy it happened because it's going to be used to help people who don't have a voice in the future. And I'm okay with that fact, knowing that Jesus right now is using me in that way to expose unfruitful works of darkness. And Boulder Police has to be exposed, and it has to be fixed. The system has to be fixed. The justice system has to be fixed. Even Trump talks about it. You know, maybe they got used and thought these protocols were good, and maybe they thought it was normal and it normalized them. Maybe no one ever came in and told them what they were doing was wrong and unethical and immoral and unconstitutional. But me as a believer in Christ, me as Jesus Christ's servant, me as his representative, I know he puts me in these weird scenarios, and he always puts me in weird scenarios because I'm his daughter. He puts me in these scenarios so change does happen, and he needs change within me, and he needs change within Rev. He needs Rev to be stronger as a man. He needs me to be stronger as a woman. He needs my children to be stronger. He needs the Boulder Police to be exposed. So I know God, and I know he's using this for his purpose and his greater good. All of this stuff that is going down is for his greater good. And I praise God for that. You know, it may be hard for the time being, but I know it's a test. And I know it's a test I'm going to pass with flying colors, because this is not the first time I've gone through something like this. So I'm ready. I'm ready, and I know it's going to come out awesome and okay, and everyone's going to be stronger because of this. I have faith in Jesus. Do you have any family or friends close that can comfort Jason or your family? We all thank you for your service. Thank you, Ghost of Caesar. No, we don't have any family or friends close here. I think the closest, as you could say, would be friend, would probably be like Agent of Doubt. And I haven't even met him. But I guess he would be the closest person that we know, I guess, here. That might be a good thing. Agent of Doubt. Could you check up? I can't do that. That would be against my fucking court order. Damn it. Never mind. Forget about that. I'll tell the social worker to check up on him. I don't know. I wish I knew how he was doing.
You told everybody I illegally broke into your home.
You did, and I covered for your ass.
Why do you change the story again? You think I'm picking on you with the whole rape issue and whatnot? No, I'm not picking on you. I just don't believe nothing that comes out of your mouth. And I believe you deliberately lied. I believe that you deliberately lied about Chris. Now, if he ultimately admits.
Well, do you know how fucking cruel and like condescending and evil it is to bring up someone's rape when it's none of their fucking business?
But Chris has to admit to doing it.
Like a rapist is gonna admit they raped someone.
And I trust your husband. And I believe that's so. Hey, Ralph, let me ask you a question.
I don't trust you.
Now, I'm not sure this video could be played to show this man's character, but just imagine being on the jury. And I played to you that video. My client was raped, and this is how he feels about my client's rape. And then stop the tape. I'm talking about, like, he doesn't understand that some of his omissions on camera, if this wasn't even go to court, which is highly, highly unlikely. I'm on the better check that.
And he had 10 different stories about how he broke in, all documented. Thank you, Savella.
This is the man you're trying to put on the stand and show other people that he's not only credible, but that he's been wrong. He's somehow sympathetic. There is no way that any attorney in Washington can really feel that you can put this maniac on the stand and people will want to give him money. I don't want to give him shit.
He shouldn't give him shit.
I kind of think if you did work, you should get money because it's not just about the law, but it's about the victim. And if he's saying that he's been wronged, the people have to feel for you a little bit, feel a little empathy. And now he's not gaining any empathy from what he's saying.
No.
So, it will effectively be, the jury. Let's say there was a jury. There won't because that wasn't criminal, I think. But he's looking for sympathy. Going to say, this guy's an asshole. It's not surprising that this whole deal, if whatever happened, fell to pieces. The guy's a jerk.
Yeah, I mean, why would I give a man a house who talks to me like that? Why would I have anything to do with a man who abuses me like that? How could you? Only a rapist can talk to a woman like that about rape and be so fucking callous and evil about it. Only a rapist can talk like that and be proud that it happened like that.
Look, I ain't gonna give him anything. Screw that.
Exactly. And on top of that, his credibility is shot. If you say it's about being raped, what else do you say?
And even worse, he's been made aware that marital rape was not a crime at the time it happened. It wasn't overturned until this week. Exactly. So I put in 2 police reports that I was raped by Chris, and they were both overturned. I even had rape kits done on me. So, and they're very humiliating, by the way, rape kits. Very humiliating. To know that it's not a crime that could be prosecuted because of a loophole in the law. It still keep talking about is really bad. I know. He didn't get convicted of it because it wasn't a crime at the time. But if he did it now, he would have been convicted of it and he would have been thrown in jail. But he can have that on his conscience for the rest of his life. The things he's done to me and those boys.
Because it seems like this is going to come down to a credibility issue.
Yeah, Caroline Ernest, if you're hearing this, your son is a rapist.
Who
just like his daddy.
are you going to believe? Are you going to believe him or going to believe her? If that's the case, then it turns into a who do you like more? Do I like him or do I like her?
He turned out just like the man you were protecting him from, Carolyn.
That's a hard hill to climb.
Good point.
How do you think your mother would feel if she saw how you was behaving here on the internet?
You can go stick up for your son all you want, Caroline, but your son is no different than the man that impregnated you with him.
How do you think she would look at you?
I hope you're proud to have raised a son like that. I hope you're proud to ruin a woman's life and her children's. You're a good mom. Right? Making a son that destroys lives. You're a good mom, Carolyn, a good Christian woman, right?
Nadia Chambers, the big Coliseum.
Remember, Jesus' sister, he too was stripped, humiliated, naked. He prevailed. I know, right? Like, I've noticed this about my life. Like, everything that Jesus goes through, or everything Jesus went through, I seem to go through. You know? And Paul even was stripped naked and beaten and humiliated. It's never going to change with Christians. We are all going to face things like this because the world hates us because it hated him first. You know, I realize that cops are Masonic, and I realize I have a mark on me. I marked myself with him. I carry my cross every day on my right hand. Every day I carry my cross on my right hand. And I put it there for a purpose. The right hand of the Father, man. That's where I belong, on the right hand of the Father. And that's where I will always belong. As sick as I am, as not perfect as I am, I'm still on his right side. Because he is my physician, and he knows I'm sick.
Guys, go look at how Revelation News.
You mean the ones that are unlisted?
I want all of you to go look at that. Go look at how he behaved and conducted himself. And then go look at how he conducted himself and said, I did with this woman. I want all of you to go look at how
Nothing's changed with him.
And the funny thing is,
He just doesn't really like social media anymore.
That are working against her, and she doesn't even know it. The woman is so fucking magic. She's not even paying attention to what's going on online. She's just not.
I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to things online, Gman, but I do have a life outside of online. I do like spending time with my children and husband. And you know, I don't care what's going on online most of the time.
And she's gonna need allies, and that woman's gonna need friends. And I'm gonna tell you something, I'm looking forward to them deleting their YouTube channels because Shanny's going to run again. She's going to run. But only this time, I'm not going nowhere. You're gonna have to deal with me whether you got an account or not.
Can't find any shiny tourkits. Play Pokemon?
He can't even prove that they knew that he was going to go to work on her.
That's famous. I've seen what you told me on Skype about, but I'm making this YouTube video because they're going a little bit too far on their channels, and I noticed that you did something.
Oh, I'm going too far. What am I doing too far? I'm not even paying attention to you most of the time.
Like I said, good luck with that. They're not going to be as nice as I am. That's all you need to know.
I'm looking for one like half a day.
Why does he, like, I know this may seem an obvious question, but why does he feel that YouTube is, like, the thing, is, like, end all and be all of
life and shit. Like he, besides earlier, he like
Pokemon Go. Oh, I love Pokemon Go.
15 people watching me. Like he was measuring his manhood on fucking YouTube. Like for
I
real.
know.
This I stand by this whole claim. This motherfucker is incel super. Like uber incel.
Right?
Even YouTube's all he has.
Well, I can say right now YouTube is all I have. In a luxury hotel. Say it's not that bad. Praise Jesus. Oh well. It's what I have at the moment. I'll deal with what I have. I was him explaining away him violating our agreement to stop making videos about you because Drag triggered him by making one. Oh, well, he's gonna continue making videos about me, dude. Oh, shit.
Doesn't everybody think that way?
Yeah. Well, Gman obviously doesn't. This is all he has. He hasn't got any friends, really.
You are vicious, and you're going to learn the hard way. And no, I am not going to help you. Shanny can't even get her own mother to support her.
She don't support you
All
either.
she has is bread. And if that's all you got, a woman, you're in a lot of trouble. Some of us actually do have normal intelligence.
Shut up. Who are you to judge me who I have and who I do not have in my life? Shut up. It's not my fault that people give up on me because of my mental disorder. I can't help being sick, damn it. And if they're ashamed for me having a mental disorder, that's their fucking problem, not mine.
You want to sit there and try to buy Brett Keane, you want to try to buy J-Dubs, you want to try to buy all of these people who don't even assist.
I don't buy no one. I give people money out of the kindness of my fucking heart, dude.
Associate themselves with you anymore, or you're probably going to $25 away or $30 away, and maybe for 1 or 2 videos, they'll say something positive about you. Let's just wait a week or 2, or even a month, or even a year, and let's see what they got to say then. If you hate on one, you got to keep paying 2. Bad. Not like, well, mom likes me more.
Mean Sabella.
What I'm saying is Shanny, your playtime's over, woman. All right.
No, my playtime's
I'm no
over.
longer in a position where I can afford to give you your
Oh, I'm no longer in a position where I can afford a lawyer. I can afford a bigger lawyer than you, a better lawyer than you. Okay, just because you can afford a lawyer doesn't mean you can afford one on a constant basis like I can. Anyway.
I was gonna wait to the end of the year, but you and your man, you know what I mean? Like you keep doing this. Okay, fine. So you know what? I'm about to do this back. Like I say, either by the end
She's
of the
hoping
day,
this will have a positive result and get you the help you need. I'm hoping it will be a positive result and I will get the help I need too. I'm tired of living this way. I'm tired of hurting. I'm tired of feeling pain. I'm tired of the memories of that pain constantly going through my mind. I'm tired of it. Like I said, I want to retire from life for a reason, because I am my biggest enemy in the long run. And I need help.
or by Monday, you will be hearing
Because I can't do it on my own anymore. I can't.
one of them. Because Shanny, you need to understand something. This is against the law to have people retain you and you not pay them. I'm gonna try to say this to you in slow-mo. Maybe you'll understand it better. It is against the law
Why does G-Man always have to talk like this? Does he not know how stupid and condescending it sounds? Maybe someday you will learn how to stop condescending down to people, and people will start liking you a little bit more. But really, most people look at you as an asshole, and I'm pretty sure Jesus does too. But we'll just wait until he tells you that you're an asshole to your face, G-Man.
Every state of the union to employ people to work and not pay.
Well, I would have to have hired you in order for me to pay you. I would have had, in order to have paid you, I would have needed a contract signed along with inventory. And then pay on what is agreed about before the job even started. That's usually how roofing contractors work, G-Man. And you didn't want to do anything the legal way. You wanted to force your way into there and make everything fast, because you don't want to wait for anything, because you have the patience of a gnat.
Them, you are guilty. You are going to be found guilty of slander of character. When you sat there,
How am I going to be found guilty for slander of character? Where did I slander you of, G-Man?
told everybody that I was a squatter.
I'm sorry, but when you're staying at my house and I don't want you to stay in the house, that is a squatter.
You had no idea that I was in your car and that I wasn't in your house? You're going to wish I wasn't a YouTuber. You're going to wish I didn't know how to record stuff. You're just going to wish.
This may be silly to say, but he's actually trying to charge you.
He also consulted with your brother-in-law, and he says even if it doesn't get dropped outright, then most that would happen is a fine. So even if it would be a small price to pay for getting mental health care you both need. No, I'm willing to pay the fine. I'll pay it fucking right now. How much do you want from me, fucking Boulder, Colorado? How much do you fucking want from me? Because this is what it's all about, is you putting fucking phony reports out so you can meet your quota, and you can put false phony crimes out so you can suck money out of the system. This has been already reported by the news, and my case is going to further it even more. Fucking stupid what they're doing. Fucking stupid what Boulder Police is doing. They need to get themselves in check, and they need to start firing a lot of police officers here, because what they're doing is illegal. They're the ones who's causing slander and like causing people to be have their rights violated. But it is a small price for us to get our mental health care. It is. Because I want my mental health care. I need it.
Like slavery. He worked and got no compensation. Like she slaved him out. And now he wants to just end it. So,
yeah, I thought I was the only one that saw that shit.
Yeah, there's a few people who pointed that out, like he was defending slavery. There's nothing wrong with it, but here, there's a problem with it. The quite obvious problem with it in almost every case, but it's interesting how when...
But I'm thinking it's most likely going to be dropped since Jason said it's a sex toy too. And the court can't judge how they dictate how we have sex, is what I was told by the lawyer. So...
when shit hits home, how people's positions change.
For now, my info is probably easily dismissed. I know it is cycles. Red has been everything in personnel. No, I agree with you. That's why I want him in court. That's why I want him in court. I want to show the judge how Shanny is manipulating him.
How am I manipulating him? I can't even speak to him. And I don't manipulate him with anything. You can't manipulate You can't manipulate Jason, okay? Jason isn't really good at manipulating. He's pretty hard-headed, actually, if you don't fucking remember. Jason does what he wants when he wants, without my permission. Trust me, it pisses me off sometimes. When I'm trying to explain to something, sometimes he gets mad. He sits right up and walks out of the house and cools down that way. But it pisses me off because I don't like when I'm in the middle of a sentence and someone walks away from me. But because I said that, it just proves I can't freaking control him. I can't control my husband. He'll do what he wants if he wants to. Like, I would do what I want when I want to. We don't control each other. I think you don't get that in our relationship. We don't control each other. Instead, we look at each other as equals and we allow ourselves to be individuals. Because we respect each other that way and love each other, that we love the fact that we're individuals and we respect the fact that we're individuals. We don't need to control each other. We don't need to control each other. Because we trust each other.
To have time to get 2 or 3 more years, which you could be like, okay, now Rev, listen, now that all the alcohol's out your system, lie like this and lie like that and lie like this and lie like that. No. I want them to make as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
What makes you think I would tell Rev to lie like this and lie like that? Is that how you do things? Gman? Is that how you do things? Tell people to, is that how you do things? You figure out ways how to lie to figure out how to get out of situations? Because I don't do that. I'm pretty fucking honest. To tell you the truth, G-Man. I'm pretty fucking honest. I tell really bad, humiliating stories about me. You hide everything that's humiliating toward you. I talk about what's humiliating about me. So you can go say I'm a liar all you want, but why would I lie about stupid things when I tell the truth about, the most humiliating things? Come on now. It doesn't make sense in character.
Now, I do have enough money where I can have legal representation to call them and let them know I'm not joking. I believe that once they get that phone call,
G-Man, that's not how lawyers work. You don't call a lawyer and be like, hey, can you tell I'm going to pay you? Can you call these people up and can you tell them I'm not playing? Here's my money. Be the lawyer you are, bitch. Soon. It doesn't work that way. See, a lawyer would not be contacting me. It would be appointed person who would give me a summons and would be very hard since I live in an opposite state of yours. So,
whatever. A lot of stuff is going to stop because they're going to know I'm not playing.
No.
I don't care about talking to their lawyer. Their lawyer can contact me whenever they want. My email address is watchthestorm@gmail.com.
To be fair, I don't think he knows which lie he told 5 seconds ago. That's a good point.
I absolutely love it. That woman don't got nothing. And Shanny, I want to give you a little bit of advice. Stop involving your children in these videos. If I see it,
I have nothing to say about that.
I will be the one calling.
No, I do want to say this. There's no way that he can have a lawyer and the lawyer lets him get in. Because the first thing you tell your client is, don't talk to anybody else about the case. You know, and if he's out of spouting other nonsense on YouTube, it's really highly suspect that he has an attorney. Because this is like number one, let's say. Don't talk to anybody. Let's keep this between us and let's go make us some money. And right now, he's fucking up the whole program.
It's back on something to say, but just on that note, I got to interject that that's a classic YouTube lawsuit thing. I remember when F3 was going around threatening to sue people, he was going, I'm going to own all your houses, he'd say. One of the things he talked about this lawyer that he got. Now, it turns out we had this lawyer, we wouldn't say who it was. Ultimately, he does tell us. But
yeah, I am. I'm going to the ACLU on Monday after my appointment with my social worker. So, yeah. I'm getting a good lawyer, from the ACLU. So I think I'll be okay.
But you got this lawyer, and of course that's the thing we would just comment in response to him. So your lawyer gave you the advice that the first thing you should do is make a shitload of YouTube videos threatening people about what's going to happen in the case? No, of course not. You don't have a lawyer, right? Because your lawyer would have told you to shut your mouth, right? Your lawyer wouldn't tell you to make these videos and email threats to people, crazy shit like that. Anyway, later it was revealed that his lawyer was J. Allen Secular.
Who's that?
Like a super famous lawyer. He's currently Donald Trump's personal attorney.
Gman just said that his lawyer is Donald Trump's personal attorney. Dude, you can't afford that shit. I can't even afford that shit.
No, it's not true. It was an idiotic threat.
So I wanted to say something about the G-Tard. So I like how G-Man suddenly, when things go wrong, he suddenly points out and says, "Oh, get your kids off camera." Why would he?
Oh, look at Holy Spackle obsessing about my kids again. What a shock. Pedophile. Stop obsessing about my kids, bitch.
That if he was concerned about the kids when they were...
Look at the pedophile obsessing about my children. I got on.
Metaphorical dick. And I think that's really interesting. He did the same thing with Rev. Rev doesn't seem like he's cognitively well. He's still healing. He obviously was really out of it after seizures. Instead of doing a Christian thing going, hey, you're unwell. Let's, take it slow, and are you sure? And let's make sure you're all healed up before we do something drastic. No, he just jumped on it. And then when it goes south, he suddenly cares about Rev's health, and it's like, oh, this woman's taking advantage of him. No. You took advantage of him. You were taking advantage of him too. Don't think that.
I'm taking advantage of Jason. I was with Jason before anything happened. Oh, just because it happened, it's automatically now I'm taking advantage of him, right? Ugh.
He's any better than her. Like if she is a gold digger and marries up, well then what is he? He's the male equivalent.
Maybe I just got lucky. It just didn't have anything to do with money, and I just got lucky. Maybe I hit the freaking Cinderella card. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I just met my Prince Charming, and we're going to have happily ever after. Maybe it's that. I always have to be about fucking money with people. They always find out you have fucking money, and it always turns to money with people. Oh, you're with this someone because of money. Was I with Rev when I was obsessing about him in the summer of 2017 and everyone was telling me I'd never be with him? Was I obsessing about the money then?
It's crazy to me. It's a great point. Of the kids, it's like, no, I'm not a pedophile, Shanny. I'm not a pedophile.
How about you stop talking about my kids then and getting involved with my kids then, bitch? How about you mind your own fucking business when it comes to my kids? Because I am Mama Bear, and you know how Mama Bears are with their cubs. Do you get that? Oh, wait, you don't get that. You don't have kids. Don't obsess over my kids because you can't have kids, dude. They're my children, not yours. They're my children, and I take care of them very well.
The reason why I mention your kids is because you lock yourself up in a room and hotbox all day where your kids run around.
I do not hotbox all day in my room. That's just what you're assuming, okay? You can't assume I'm hotboxing all day if I'm on camera an hour while they're at school. I'm not hotboxing all day, in fact. Most of the time, I'm with them, either like shopping or, going out at an event with them or watching a movie with them or talking to them. You're lying and you're making things up that your delusional, paranoid head puts up because you probably are a pedophile because you're obsessed with my boys and you won't fucking stop. And I think it's very wrong. Would you go to Drag and start talking shit about his kids? No, you wouldn't. Because you know the consequences. Drag would boot you so quickly out of the fucking room. He'd never want to have anything to do with you after you talked about his kid. Same with any other parent after you talk about their kid. Mind your own business, cunt. Mind your own business.
Around and do what not. Who knows what they're doing?
You don't know what I'm doing. Mind your own business. You don't know. You're just assuming things and making it seem like it's the truth, bitch.
Parents that are good parents are present with their kids, are not looking at escapism and getting high off their rocker, but are actually involved in their kid's life.
What makes you think I'm not involved with my kid's life, bitch? Do you watch me 24 hours? Are you stalking me? You have cameras all over the place looking at what I'm doing? Or are you just assuming something based on an hour video?
So yes, it is actually sensible to presume.
No, I don't use drugs. I use medical marijuana for my fibromyalgia. And I do it on a normal basis that my CPS told me to do. They told me what would be the best way how to do it, and I do it the way they tell me to do it. Now I can't do it.
That maybe there's some sort of trauma or harm or neglect being done. That is actually a sensible thing to presume.
What makes you? That's a sensible thing to presume. No, you're presuming a lot that makes no fucking sense, and I hate you. Okay, stop obsessing about my children, you pedophile. I don't care what you say. Okay, there's something wrong with someone who constantly obsesses about someone else's kids. There's something wrong with them.
Yeah, but it's easier to call you a pedophile than to actually deal with the very important thing you're actually saying.
Which is not what's happening. It's what your stupid assumption is.
The pedophile accusation. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too, bitch. Stop obsessing about my kids. And I wouldn't call you a pedophile, bitch. Huh? I think someone who thinks about children all the time, I don't know, I have a problem with. And assume things that aren't true. Based on an hour video. When the kids aren't even there. You're a dumb bitch. You're a dumb bitch.
Oof. Say it again. I'll file a harassment against you. I will file a harassment against you.
File a harassment. I'll file harassment on you. I'll counter that suit, bitch. I'll counter that suit. Okay? Don't think. Most parents would be bothered by someone who constantly obsesses about their children when they don't even know their children. Most parents would be concerned about that. Okay? People don't like other people who don't know them who obsess about other people's children. Okay? I'm sorry. I think it's safe to assume you're a pedophile when you're obsessing about my sons constantly. I think it's safe to assume that. And as a mother, it is my job to protect them from people who threaten my children. So I'll countersuit you. Let's try that.
Because that is a huge deal. People shoot first and ask questions when people say that word.
Also, it's okay for you to go and assume that I'm a neglectful, bad mother. But it's not okay for me to assume you're a pedophile when you obsess about my sons constantly and talk about my sons obsessively. bitch. And how you've used CPS to harass me.
I do want to make a quick announcement. Mom has made a statement that she wants put out there, and we know that the idiot's going to watch. And I'll probably mention this again at some point.
I happen to know that Spackle works with youth, and because of that, is a mandatory reporter. Well, I happen to know that there are a lot of people who work with youths that end up to be pedophiles, so I don't care. You can't do a report on something based on a fucking YouTube video and say that she's being neglectful when the children are at fucking school. Oh, I hate you, bitch.
So, Mom says, tell Gman to stop mentioning how I feel about anything pertaining to my daughter. She's my daughter, and I love her despite her issues. You, Gman, are not my blood and can go straight to hell, Jill. So, there we go.
Thank you, Mom. I love you too. G-Man. Okay? We may be having problems in our relationship, but she's still my mother, and I still love her. Okay? We may have problems in our relationship. Okay? She does not understand how to handle me due to my mental illness. I get that. I get that. I get that. It's hard to deal with me. I get that. There's a lot of good mothers who get arrested for assault, dude. You ever been to jail? There's a lot of good mothers who get arrested for assault, dude. A lot of good fathers who get arrested for assault. Okay? I do believe it's innocent before proven guilty in this country, dude. So just because I was arrested of something according to U.S. law doesn't mean I'm necessarily guilty of it. Because I wasn't proven guilty according to law. And I'm telling you, you idiots, I'm going to be proven not guilty in the court of law. Because I'm telling you, this is bigger issue than what's going on. This is something that's a problem within this area with Boulder police. They purposely make up things to be weapons in this area to fit their quota, and they're under internal investigation for it. I'm just going to be a part of that problem. Because no judge in their right mind is going to look at a whip that's made of fur and leather and expect them to think that the married couple was using it to be violent toward each other, especially when the married couple is saying it wasn't for violent purposes, but for sexual gratification purposes. And since Jason tried to explain that to the police didn't want to listen because they have been taught, and you can look this up, Google, to use people, to use certain items to fill their quotas. They've been doing this for a really long time. Black Lives Matter is involved in this shit because they've done it to a bunch of black people. The ACLU is part of this. I'm just a little bit part in this little play thing. So I'm sorry, but it's all verified. I don't give a fuck what Spackle's done or not. I just want her to stop obsessing about my children and mind her own fucking business.
Oh, P.S. I'm out. Peace to all.
I don't even know why anyone likes her, frankly. She's a judgmental twat who doesn't know what the fuck she talks about and makes shit up in her fucking head and is and it out there as fact, and everyone fucking believes her. And this whole fucking stupid culture of guilty before proven innocent, it needs to stop. because it's innocent before proven guilty, not guilty before proven innocent. You guys are going backwards in time and in thinking. You're thinking barbarically.
She was a PS?
Yeah,
I
they're
assumed
a
it was
second
PS.
part, but yeah.
I was kidding because I said, presumably she wrote PS, G-Man's an idiot, but she did have a PS, okay. Okay, well, that's not going to say that. That was actually a much more important point that I had jumped in to make. And that was going to encourage MP to talk about what is meant by illegal theory.
And she can go and complain about me smoking pot in my own fucking home, but it's legal in this state. I can smoke pot in my home. It's legal.
My question is,
I don't know why anyone likes me. It's weird. I'm kind of mean. I don't know why anyone likes me.
A promise to transfer.
I really don't care if people like me or not, though. I'm just at the point in my life where I just want to be me. You know, I'm 35 and I spent my whole life trying to please fucking people. To find out that every time I tried to please people, they just disappointed me and treated me like fucking shit. Nah, man, I'm just gonna be myself and be fucking honest. Whatever happens, fucking happens to me. You know, whatever happens, happens to me. I'm in God's will. I'm at God's mercy.
Was it a contract for services, or was it an employment agreement? That's my question. Doesn't he shoot himself in the foot every time he changes legal theory and says, "Oh, now it was an employment thing," and they said I was an employee, but they didn't pay me as an employee, etc., etc.
Well, do you guys have the statute of frauds up there in Canada?
I'm pretty sure people didn't like David or Paul. Yeah, I know. I know. We're peculiar people.
Yes, that's absolutely true. Conveyance. So we have, I forgot what it's called. It's a land registry system. We don't have deeds and safe deposit boxes. So transfer can be established only by registration with the registrar for the land titles office, and any agreement that would at any point involve the conveyance of land must be done in writing.
Same thing here for the United States. Same thing here.
And that's what I've been trying to tell Gman before he even moved in there. You can't move in there. There's no paperwork. Please let the paperwork be done. I don't want to wait for the paperwork. You need to get here now. I have priorities, G-Man. I can't get there right now. Constant like that. I'm not saying what Spackle is. You can do what you want with her. I just want her to stop freaking obsessing about my boys. She needs to leave me alone about my kids. Bitch.
Claim 8 is that they were conveying land to him. You know, conveying the property to him through oral agreement. That's false in the United States and in Canada. So that's number one. That just violates the statute of frauds. Number two, his claim that he wants to, that he was in some way an employee or any of this. That he may get something or may not, because now we're talking about agreements. You can have an express agreement where she says, yes, I'll pay you X for fixing your roof. But, which I want to stay away from, you could have implied agreements. You know, if I say, hey, this is broken, and you say, hey, I'll fix it, and you say, okay, we'll fix it, then the agreement, even though it's not expressed, is somehow implied. And then you do an action, you know, the fact that you fixed it, the fact that she knew, that type of, you could have an implied contract. But again, those are a little harder to recover from. Those are something that you have to prove. Damages, you got to see receipts for the stuff that you bought. You have to understand expectation. How much was it? Did you get it? You know, who approved it? That type of thing. And then on this third theory that he's trying to put forward is this unjust enrichment, which he's saying I built a roof, so I should get something in return. Well, that I think won't go if she did, if they can prove that he did it on his own. You know, where he just went and built it and fixed the roof. Then I don't owe you anything for fixing my roof because I didn't give you permission to do it.
Exactly.
You did it for yourself.
Exactly.
That's where I think his friends and family, the ones that he says came and helped him do all this work, they fall into. That's just, you know, they're shit out of luck because if someone comes and fixes my porch and I told you and I didn't give you permission to fix my porch, then guess what? You just fix my porch for free.
Exactly.
Did I answer your question all the time?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I was just wondering which also, like, which theory, if he was actually going to go to court, which theory is actually the best one? Should he go with an employment theory or with a tenancy theory, like a tenancy for services, for example?
Oh my God, they're all saying which theory he should go for. How about go for the truth? Or the tooth. Go for the tooth.
I guess my second question would be, how badly does he shoot himself in the foot? If he's arguing, for example, a tenancy in exchange for services.
The tooth shall set you free.
Whatever he constructs that theory, how badly does he shoot himself in the foot every time he says, well, they were giving me the house, or alternatively, well, that it was an employment situation.
And by the way, I should clarify too, that when you asked about and also tell other people about the requirement to have written correspondence on any transfer, any consideration that involves conveyance of land. Here we also have rules about employment agreements. Employment agreements must be in writing. Also, tenancy agreements must be in writing. And it's in part to avoid stupid nonsense like this, where the guy goes back and forth. She was giving me the house, and then she was paying me to fix the house as a contractor. Well, I was her employee, right? Like, which of those things are you going to hang your hat on?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. But I think it's the best chance to recover is one of just he can do it under, I would say, what they call
He remembers the videos. He doesn't remember which story he told or the details from them. That's funny. Fuck, man. You know, if you just stick to the truth, you wouldn't have to worry about remembering what lies you told. See, that's why I always tell the truth. So I don't have to remember what lies I told. No, I'd just rather stick to what happened. I just stick to the truth. You poor little man.
Is the time, labor, and everything for me actually fixing the roof. And if he can, and if everyone's saying is true, they have pictures of the roof before, the roof can be fixed, you know, there's certain things that had to get done.
I wish I'd see those things. It'd make it easier for me to bill them. I'd like to see what he proved to put in. We'd be willing to pay him.
This particular property. Like, I would take those pictures to a licensed roofer or a licensed construction or a licensed contractor and say, well, how much to fix this particular problem, this damage? And if they would give you a number, then that's the number that I'd be working in as a ballpark.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
what I think his best chance is, and then not to sort of drag down the whole thing away from the video, I don't know if there's probably wants to play more of the video, but I do think that you mentioned unjust enrichment a couple of times, but you did also mention there's a sort of like one solid escape from unjust enrichment when it comes to improvements to real property, so that if you just got a piece of land, you don't look at it, it's not within your sight, and then one day somebody goes and replaces all the eave troughs, and then they send you a bill for it, you can just say, well, no, that's got nothing to do with me, you know, thanks for the free eave troughs. Because now they wouldn't even be permitted to go back and retrieve them, right? Because once they've made that improvement on real property, you can't now go back and do damage as a way of sort of, you know, getting your pound of flesh. You're not allowed to do that. So the only whole escape from unjust enrichment is to say, sorry, I shouldn't say the only one, correct me on that, but is to say, look, I literally had nothing to do with this. I had no idea why this person came by and enriched me by virtue of doing improvements on my real property. The thing is, though, I think he's got a solid argument. Like, I do agree with that point. I'm not saying you're wrong about that, but he's got a solid argument. Is that if he can demonstrate that she had taken action, that she knew this was going on, and she was kind of doing things to, take advantage is kind of a bad phrase, but that's what contracts are. I take advantage of you, you take advantage of me. It's an exchange of taking advantage of each other, right? If she said, well, look, you can live in that house rent free, or I'll give you the house, or any sort of an enticement to have him come. And then he's like, well, this needs to be fixed, that needs to be fixed. She's like, well, I wouldn't mind if you fix that. And then at the end of the day, she pulls the rug out of him and terminates any offer, impress or implied, hell, where is that? Express or implied to give him property or give him interest in the property in a sense. Or even if it was, yeah, you can come live here for free, but now you're evicting him. So she just terminates the tenancy without notice. If she did anything to entice him and then further repudiated whatever that enticement was, no matter how vague.
Let it be noted that I gave him 30 days notice.
It was. And number two, he's not mentally functioning very well. This is actually, I think, his best legal case. If she enticed me, I didn't know the law, I'm not smart, a lot of people say I'm retarded, I don't know if that's true, but there may be something to it.
Oh, God.
And I don't think it's fair that
I don't think the stupidity plea is going to help him much.
Dangling this stuff in front of me and then repudiating any offers that she'd made. And he's retarded. That, I think, is actually his best claim.
Well, the him being retarded thing would only work. It all depends on which theory of self. In other words, are they talking about a reasonable person in G-Man's position, or an objective reasonable person where it's the super reasonable man? And let me clarify. We're talking about subjective versus objective. Some states use what they call subjective theory of in which it's how would G-Man feel having all of G-Man's experiences.
I'm so sick of people's fucking theories and assumptions about me.
In this situation with Shanny. And then what you do, you have what they call an objective theory, where it's not about what G-Man would have thought. You would say, well, what would any reasonable person in that position have thought? So if using Hogtie's retarded scenario, that would only work if that jurisdiction is using subjective theory. What would G-Man think? Because then they take the whole into account the fact that he's crazy, the fact that he doesn't understand these things. But with the objective theory, then you wouldn't, because you would say, well, he's just not being reasonable if you think about that. And the second thing about it, go ahead.
I was going to ask.
I was just going to say really briefly that it may turn, especially when viewed by a judge or when the personalities come into it. It may also have something to do with what Shanny reasonably thought about G-Man's mental faculties at the time she made this, right? Is that sort of factored into this enticement, right?
Yes,
oh wow, an enticement theory.
It all goes into the key point of whether there was some type of contract.
Why do people think I'm manipulative? I don't manipulate anything. I just say my truth, and that's it. I don't need to manipulate anything. The truth is good enough.
Contract. And this is for everybody who I hate to go too deep into the law, but unjust enrichment, the common example of unjust enrichment is, let's say you're on the street and you find a dog that happened to be hit by a car, and that dog's about to die. And you take that dog to a vet, you get it hooked up, you fix it, and then the owner comes by and says, "Oh, thank you for fixing my dog," and walks away. And your dog, you've paid $1,000 to get this dog fixed up. So they would say that owner was unjustly enriched. And with a reasonable person in your position, seeing a dog in that condition, would you have done what you did to save that dog's life? And if so, then that owner should compensate you for what you put in, for actually just getting the dog back alive. So that's the classic unjust enrichment. I think G-Man does have an argument here with that, because if Shanny knew he was in the house,
I seen that. The shitty fucking picture.
I wanted to do something about it.
What I saw is he just showed the roof caved in, but he never showed the afterwork of it. What he did to it. But even then, it's that's still not proof that he did anything. And at this point, I don't believe anything he has to fucking say, because he's changed the story so much. It would have to go to court at this point.
Then you could say, but then I would also throw it back to you, Hogtie, to say it may not even be her property. If it's not her property, then would now her husband, or not her husband, her boyfriend, he was
husband, not boyfriend, husband.
One that was really unjustly enriched. So would G-Man even have a claim against him, because he's not even in the conversation at all?
But so going back to what you said a little bit earlier, MP, when you actually mentioned, would it be based on his understanding of the law, or I know they also have a thing with an idiot in a hurry. That's how some people judge. That's how some courts actually judge if a deal that they made was reasonable, or understanding of the law was reasonable. Wouldn't that then reintroduce the videos that they're both making back towards each other?
Well, yeah. Well, I think so. I think if we're trying to find out if it's subjective, if it's subjective reasonable person standard, that means it's what G-Man
Yeah, his pictures really don't show much, and the evidence he claimed to have, he has yet to provide with. Pretty sure it's not happening. It's not going to happen. The police told me nothing happened to the house. So I don't know. And frankly, I don't care. Like he needs to get over this shit and stop bringing it up.
Man, with all his knowledge and experiences, thought was happening. Then all these tapes and everything, and all these videos wouldn't have been coming to play. Because we're trying to figure out what he was thinking at that time, not what some fictitious objective person was thinking. So yeah, so they would come into play at that point in time.
Hello? Brad? Am I getting any sound for no reason? Hello? Oh, there it is.
Was it in? What is that?
So,
like, people are messaging me. I had 3 hours to set something up. I don't know what to.
So people were supposed to convince him to let you start up a channel, hangout, whatever, where he could talk to me about something to do with science. I don't know, but he saw that you were in here and we're talking about the legal matter. So now you're out of the running for hangouts or some shit like that. And so now he's making excuses as to he's going to start up a channel or a hangout. I keep saying channel. He's going to start up a hangout and he's going to blather on about shit he knows nothing about. And we've now missed our opportunity, as it were. Yeah.
That's a shame. So, I mean, me being in here saying, well, I think he actually has a legitimate case in some sense is the thing that makes it so that, yeah, I can't, whatever.
Yeah, because he definitely took the time to listen to what we were talking about. He briefly mentions that he watched a previous video of mine and he heard me reference something, and so that was a red flag, and he heard me reference something else dealing with the roof, and so that immediately eliminated my channel because he heard me mention the roof. So just in case you're wondering, folks, and y'all can relay this to him, we both know that he never intended on actually coming to anybody's channel. Like, this is posturing. He has no idea what I was talking about in reference to this, because we're talking about whether or not he has a case, right? So if he was genuinely interested in having a hangout, he'd drop the bullshit. Like, in all honesty, like I don't make any stipulations like that on my channel. Like, oh, you have to stop saying bad things about me in order for me to come. No, I don't care. So tell him to quit being a little bitch. Or shut the fuck up. Like, there's two options there. But anyway, let me go and play the video.
Pulling CPS on you. I'm not afraid to tell you that because I know ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm just a concerned YouTuber for your children that are being neglected in your home.
Why are they being fucking neglected? Why are people always saying my children are neglected? I'm doing no different than what Drag's doing right now. Are you gonna, hey, Holy Speckler, are you gonna tell Drag that he's neglecting his son? Because he's in the room right now on YouTube? Are you gonna say he's neglecting his son? Because it's no different from what I do than what he does. You're gonna tell JD Klein he's neglecting his children because they do YouTube videos too? A lot of parents make YouTube videos. Are you going to go and claim they neglect their kids too? Oh, no, it's just only me. I'm the only one who can make YouTube videos and neglect their children. Everyone else, it's okay for them, right? Right? Let's start with that fucking bullshit. I'm always talking to my kids. But if I call them right now, they're going to be like, you called again, Mom! Stop calling us so much. So I'm giving them a break for me. So I'm not constantly calling them all the time. Because what 10-year-old and 12-year-old wants to be with their mother all the time? They'd rather go off playing. So what do I do when they go off playing? I go on YouTube and I try to fill in my fucking time. But I'm a fucking neglectful mom for that. For allowing my kids to be kids and not be up their mother's ass at all time. I mean, how old do you think my fucking kids are? When you were 10 and 12, were you up your parents' ass all the time? Were you, like, constantly at their hip? the fuck out.
Instead of taking
Dumb
care of your
bitch.
family and your kids.
You don't even see them.
Everybody has been unblocked on this YouTube channel.
Exactly.
They told me to work in here. I didn't even listen to me. When I got out the Uber, people knew my name. That's what you
Such a
don't
lie.
understand. When I got out the Uber, oh, you must be. We heard all about
He's
you.
so lying.
Tell me something. If
How the okay? I never talked to the neighbors, but yet they know who you are. How does that happen? I'm just wondering. How does that fucking happen? Like, I don't talk to the neighbors, but they know who you are. Well, if you do end up doing that cooking show with your son, then nobody can say you were neglecting them, and it's great bonding time. Exactly. I'm just waiting for the new house to start that show. You know, I want a proper kitchen with an island in order to do that show properly. You know, because he's got big ideas in his head over this show. Big ideas. But I'm so fucking tired of people saying I'm neglecting my kid because I make YouTube videos. Isn't Drag, just answer this. Is Drag neglecting his child right now because he's making YouTube videos? Because I'm not doing anything different than him. He's in his room. He's making YouTube videos. Should we say he's neglecting his son? What he does is no different than me.
There. Why does everybody on that dumb block know my name? Listen to me. Once the police officers or whatever, or whoever needs to see this video, see what I'm threatening, there ain't nothing illegal what I'm saying in this video. The difference between Shanny when she's upset and she gets on here and start that crying and those crocodile tears and all that mess that she does on YouTube, which
I
is
don't fake my crying, dude.
It's coming. And it's not going to stop once it starts. It's coming. Once she starts her crocodile tears on here and whatnot, she just gets on here and she dots.
Do you know how invalidating that statement is when someone's upset and they're crying and they're saying you have crocodile tears and saying what you feeling is like not valid and it's not true? That is so invalidating. It's abusive. That is abusive talk. That is abusive language right there.
Her mom, her sister, her brother, her aunt, and everybody else in her personal life and whatnot.
Which is a lie.
I watch what comes out of my mouth. I'm not.
Yeah, Gman, you watch what comes out of your mouth.
And I'm fully aware what the laws are here in New Jersey. That Shanny knows nothing about. Absolutely nothing. They say they make these videos and they say that I've never showed them no receipts. How many times did I offer?
Oh, damn. Jeffree Star just put out a YouTube video about James frickin' Charles. I'm gonna finish this for my audience, but I think this is way more important than your bullshit, G-Man. But I'll do it for them. Mandela effect. Maybe he's not a compulsive liar, but it's just a damn CERN switching the timelines and making him look like a liar. Could happen. Probably not, though.
Private hangout to show you what I got. How many?
I don't want a private hangout at all to see what you got. I don't care what you got. Ugh. Ugh.
Different times that I offered it.
Hire a lawyer, G-Man. That's the only way I'll trust you in any of this shit. I want it to go through lawyers and judges and stuff and have it determined by a court of law, not by you. Because I don't trust a damn thing. Because I know you're a scam artist, dude. I know. I was part of your scam. I gave you a lot of money for that scam. Made you a very wealthy man for that. I apologize for that. And I'll never do it again.
How many different times
That is so convenient. Like, I offered it to you in a private hangout that no one else could obviously see, that only you can testify to. That, you know, and it's just my word versus your word. How convenient, and you didn't do it. It's like, you know, like how far does he have to stretch this? You know, this is not credible at all.
Thank you. I know it's not.
Come into a private Google Hangout and show you these receipts.
You
No.
can come and take the Uber receipt.
Government notices. Woman, I got so much stuff against you, it's not even funny.
Okay.
Like, I haven't even begun to fight yet. If I didn't care about going about this illegal route, do you know what I can do right now on camera? Right now, and then delete the video after everybody documents it? Like, do you have any idea what I can do right now if I wanted to? But I'm going to wait till we see this big surprise.
Threatening to do something illegal again. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. What the fuck? The fuck? What happened?
Welcome to my channel. This channel's going to be about a few
What
things.
happened? Dang it. Back to the history.
Religion.
Is the video gone? Drag. Shame on you, boy.
Welcome to my channel.
All right.
This channel's going to be about a few things. Gaming.
There it is.
Affecting me no more.
Actually, does videos. Well, I mean, you can't say you didn't give him any money, but you haven't given money lately.
Oh yeah, not for this, no. Yeah.
This is gonna happen.
Wait, I think I was there.
I'm saying this. It's probably highly unlikely that he's even done anything like that. But I'm just saying, if I'm just giving him total benefit of the doubt, then that's what I can see happening. Because getting a lawyer is expensive. The hourly rates usually go between $150 and up. You know, I know here in the city it's $250 and up. So if you're talking about getting somebody of any type of quality, you're talking about spending a pretty penny. So about maybe about $5,000-$6,000 just on the retainer alone, so they won't waste their time. So.
Yeah, I think they just
Yeah,
ended.
so to tell them
Okay.
you have that kind of money, even with somebody like, Mr. Weiser supporting him financially. But hey, I
David Weiser, I can't believe you're doing the same thing that I did. You're listening to little G-Man's little pity party like I did. You're believing him like I did, and you're giving him money like I did. And eventually you're going to catch him about him lying about the money, and you're not going to want to give him money anymore. It's going to happen to you, David Weiser. And then you're going to realize that you're a fucking idiot because you didn't believe me. You decided to trust his idiot ass. And the only reason I know you're doing this, David Weiser, is because I spoke to your brother a couple times. Who cares? You spoke to my mother. Get over it, dude. Your brother's on YouTube, my mother's on YouTube. We talk about each other. It happens.
I hope he wastes a lot of his money. I hope that that whoever he's found feels real sorry for him, but then kind of realizes that this ain't the person that you need to bank on as far as their credibility. But I think here's my thing. I've noticed that he's mentioned a few times that why won't Shanny go back to see the house? I think that she has a warrant. I think that someone in some sense has told him that he needs to serve her while she or Rev are actually in PA. So he's trying to find ways to entice her to go back.
Did you miss the part where I said he wasn't very bright? I think I might have. I don't know.
Yeah, but I think you may be right. I think it could be like, hey, you got to go check the house. Maybe you're right. But the thing is that the property there, I know that the law, I know it treats, like let's say if you did move over to your property, the law treats it differently. Like there's certain different ways. You don't have to serve the person within the state. You may just be able to deliver it to the house, or so whenever they get their mail, it's service. But I know if they didn't have property there, then yes, you would have to serve her in her hands. But this is all I'm saying all this based from my understanding of New York law, but it could be totally different in PA. And they may not have this. It's called in rem jurisdiction, where you have property and you can serve the property owner, no matter where the person's at in the United States. So, but again, I don't think Gman has even gotten to that part. Maybe his legal representative, whoever that might be, might have told him it's probably best if you hand it to her in her hand. I don't know.
The funny part is that, go ahead, Vince.
There is a YouTube attorney who actually does videos in PA. So it might be worth reaching out to him just to get some clarification on the laws in that state.
Yeah, because the simple fact of the matter is that
Can I please be unblocked,
it would
Tig?
make sense.
Logan
I can
16.
see this happening.
Some
I
mod
can
thought
see
I was a
him
thick shade
suing
sock
Shanny,
over a
right?
year ago.
Not and if G-Man wants to sue Shanny, then I think you would have to serve Shanny within Pennsylvania. The reason being is that Shanny doesn't own, from my understanding, I could be wrong. Shanny doesn't own the property, right? So if she doesn't own the property, then she doesn't have sufficient contact with the state. So she doesn't have that type of jurisdiction. You would have to get personal jurisdiction over her, meaning that you would have to serve her within the jurisdiction. So she would have to literally come back to PA, and you would have to serve her there on the spot for the court to obtain jurisdiction over her. Otherwise, G-Man wouldn't be able to get to her. So if that's the case, if he's trying to sue Shanny, which would make sense because all his agreements with Shanny, I only spoke to Shanny. It's all about Shanny, not Rev. Then that would make sense. You would have to then get Shanny to come back and serve her in PA, and that's the only way you'd be able to get her in court.
Yeah, he can't even send a process server to Colorado.
It would be ineffective because you would have to, because even though you're serving them from something that happened in Pennsylvania, you could only serve Shanny while she's in Pennsylvania because she doesn't live here.
And I'm not planning on going back to Pennsylvania, not because afraid of a lawsuit, but because I fucking hate that state. It sucks. Anyway.
I believe her ID and probably the registration on her vehicle is still in another state too. Does that complicate things as well?
Yeah, because if you're not a resident of that state, then that state doesn't have jurisdiction over you. So even though things happen there, civilly, if Shanny doesn't have any, they call it sufficient contacts with the state, either some property or something, then G-Man will never be able to serve her with a $20,000 claim.
Yeah.
Because you just can't serve somebody.
He's still drinking milk. I'm pretty sure he's just a kind of a dumbass.
Then you can do it in federal court. But unless it's that, I don't see how he can even get her into court.
Well, and that's kind of what I was thinking as well. And I know her car's in PA, but it's not registered there. It never has been. So I don't think that counts as her having property in the state.
Yeah,
No.
You're talking about real property.
Yeah, no, everything is in Rev.
I'm talking about like actual real estate. Gotcha.
Why does PA state suck? Because the people there are miserable, and it's not good for my mental health to be around miserable people. Because I'm a natural empath, so I naturally pick up other people's emotions. So, not good for me to be around miserable people. I have to be around happy people in order to be happy. It sucks, but it's part of my psychological profile.
Fundraiser, because nothing she has said about him is actionable. Everybody keep telling me to change the back. I never really gave you a tour of this house yet. Let me see something. All right, you guys are about to receive a tour.
Beep, beep, beep.
On my nerves about the whole.
That's my favorite state. Well, it was Colorado before this police fucking shit happened. You'd think if you called 911 asking, hey, I'm having an anxiety attack. I need some help. Hey, my husband has been having an anxiety attack. I need some help. The last thing the police would do would come in and blame a sex toy as use a sex toy as proof for domestic violence. I would have never thought that would have happened, because all the other times I ever called the ambulance looking to get an ambulance so I can go and get some freaking help with my anxiety, I never thought, and my husband to get some help, I never thought I would get arrested for a sex toy. I'm done. Let's go back to Gman. I need to distract myself from this bullshit.
Well, you're not going to receive a tour. I'm just going to show you something. So just give me a second here. That right there is the smoke alarm you keep hearing. Right there. Okay? My landlord came here and looked at that battery multiple times. Okay? Changed the battery, put a new battery in, and everything else in the book. All of the smoke detectors in this place needs to be taken out and changed. Okay? It is not the battery that is the problem. All right? These things are faulty. and I am a renter. I am not a homeowner, and I refuse to do it myself. All right? So please, leave me alone about the smoke detector.
I love that. It's okay if I die because I'm just renting the place.
These are some of the cheapest, faultiest looking smoke detectors I've ever seen in my life. And they just keep going beep, 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 beep. It's more stable. I don't have to worry about the roof falling in on my head. This place is a far, far, far more stable place than where I was before. You understand what I'm saying? So he probably is a Freemason. Again, I want to thank the.
He's not a Freemason. He's not a Freemason. Why would you go and say he's probably a Freemason and you as a believer know it's bad to lie and to slander someone like that? He's not a Mason.
People who helped me actually get this apartment, I can't thank you enough because you guys could, because I know I'm a pain in the behind here online and whatnot, and I appreciate the people that actually financially helped me and give me a.
Some of those people were atheists, by the way.
I greatly appreciate that, and the people who prayed, I appreciate that too, and the people who would have had the money.
I would assume Christians can use sex toys since the marriage bed is undefiled. I don't see nothing in the Bible talking anything against sex toys. I don't see anything about that in the Bible. You know, it's just something you don't even use. I don't even use them very often, but whatever. It can be fun. And it doesn't matter because it's no one's business what someone does in their own bedroom. Oh no, warrior for JC. It's okay. I used to be like that until I calmed down.
Money and what he gave it to me, I appreciate that too. The people who are giving me lip service, they know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about some.
But may I say, the news that you watch has depravity, homosexuality, and incest all through it too, and violence and war. So I mean, should we burn all the news at the stake for leaving all that on there? I don't know. Game of Thrones is satanic. I don't know. Everything is satanic to some people. I don't know.
Certain dragoons, including the leader himself. So
Never watched it. I don't know.
Gotta give him a bit of fucking money.
Now I was never her man. Hallelujah. But
Oh, you wish you were my man, though. Hallelujah. Thank God you are.
I see how she treats them. Right now, Rev's the love of her life and all this other nonsense and whatnot. Wait until Rev kicks her to the curb. Oh boy, Rev thinks it's fun to dot drop.
Well, I mean, you can't say you didn't give him any money, but you haven't given him money lately.
He kicks her.
Oh yeah, not for this now.
Because it's gonna happen. It's ever notice that? Like he never comes out and says, you know, Shanny, that's not. A woman went and talked with two serious questions. Do you honestly believe that way better than her? That woman is trying to kill you and trying to steal what you have. She does not love you. Let me ask you this. If she loved you so much, why was she calling me so much? She loved you. Why was she calling me? Please answer that question. Somebody. If she loves you.
What? Well, how would you know if you didn't watch it? There was brothers and sisters that did doggy style sex in Game of Thrones? I didn't know that. I don't know nothing of it. Wow. We've been warned at the church. So funny. This is a funny conversation Sabella's having with Warrior Casey.
So much. Why was she calling me so much? Anybody hear from Gman?
I wasn't actually calling you so much.
Gotta get my fix. A woman don't love you. She loves what you have. She loves.
Oh, I love that man. Why wouldn't I love a man that licks my fucking ass and pussy all the time? I'll let you wait, lady. You ladies know what I'm talking about. Why wouldn't I love that man? That's a rare freaking find. That's a rare find. Thank you very much. I love that man. And I can't wait, baby. Fire's about to happen, baby. Soon we'll be together. It'll be fire. God. Oh, damn it. I got myself horny. I miss my husband. All right. That's okay. The military does this every day of being away from their spouse. I can tell this.
That's what you have. She don't love you. Go listen to the video her mother made. Or is she crying with that fibromyalgia garbage to you? Does she clean their house in a timely? Does she feed her kids in a timely fashion? Does she wash her body in a timely? How did you go from?
Do I feed my kids in a timely fashion? I think all of you have seen since you know, not a home, obviously. I'm in a hotel room. But I think you've seen several times within this massive video that I've been making because I'm a lonely bitch. But I have called my sons several times to see if they're okay. And they've called me whenever they needed to. And I've also, on camera, fed my kids. So no, they're not neglected at all. They're very well.
Being like, you know, Jesus bless you, to being an agent for, maybe she really put it on him. But Rabbit, let me tell you what it's not about for you.
I did put it on him.
I would like for you to make one serious video. Just one video.
Oh Lord, sorry. Al, you can't hear a thing.
Oh, did my shit freeze?
Yes.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Final thoughts, folks. Starting with MP.
Yeah, Gman is. I don't believe he's suing anybody. I think he's just blustering. This is one of those YouTube lawsuits. I think his best case, though, like Hawk Type said, is that he did some work. He just wants to get compensated. He just wants to get back whatever he put in. I think it's very, very messy, and unfortunately, I feel for him, and I feel for Shanny because when you got all these crazy motherfuckers, it's not going down easy, and unfortunately, G-Man knows so little about the law that it's almost laughable to hear him talk about, I'm going to.
What I put on my husband, I put myself on him. I put it on him big time. Like he put it on me big time. I love my husband.
I'm going to go to court and say this, and the judge is going to give me everything because he just really doesn't know. So, hey, I wish him all the best. If it's true that he did work and that he should be compensated, he should get paid. That's the right thing to do. But right now, if this is the way he's going about it, like fake lawyers and fake lawsuits, I don't know what the end game is here. So it is what it is.
Obviously.
All right, Vince, you want to say something?
Well, I mean, I think G-Man did do work, and I think he thinks he should be compensated. Oh, sorry about that. But he did so expecting to stay in the house.
I know. You will never, ever, you will see me be a fool. You will see me mess up time and time again. Okay? And be a total ass. But you will never, ever see me deny that Jesus Christ is Lord and He is my Father. You'll never see me deny that. What you will see is my mess, my brokenness as a human being. Which is why I need Jesus, because He is my physician.
So I don't know that he has a case to really be made for compensation.
Enough. let's see, Mr. Hogtie Chimp. You were saying something about a hangout?
Deafened.
Oh, Hogtie Champ can't hear us. Okay. So let me type Hogtie. You are deafened. Do you have something to follow up with? In the meantime, anybody else?
Some tells me G-Man's gonna keep bitching about this for months to come. It's never gonna happen. I feel like he wants the money more because he felt like he was done wrong by Shanny. So
Thank
it's more
you.
of like a compensation due to his feelings. I mean, even if he did do work on it on her behalf, I mean, it seems to have been personally volunteered for. He didn't get anything in writing, so he shouldn't expect to get jack shit. It just seems to be some for attention. I mean,
You would think G-Man as a contractor would know how to fucking contract. Just saying.
Just got done making a video about him wanting to talk to either you or Hogtie about evolution. So,
Oh, goody.
take all that bullshit for what it's worth.
I still maintain I don't get paid enough for this. I do appreciate what I do get paid for, though. Hogtie.
You're welcome, Drag.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing like 4 things at once here. I apologize. I'll be right back. I promise. I'm doing like 4 things at once here, and I had
In fact, last time I talked to Jason, well, a week ago, he was saying you need to put Drag back on PayPal, so I need to do that. But I didn't do it because I don't have PayPal downloaded on this phone yet.
in this room to go see what the heck G-Man was on about. And he went all G-Man on me, so I said, okay, fine, I'll set up a hangout.
I feel you, by the way.
But I apologize. That means for like the last half hour, I haven't been listening to what's going on.
I feel you. I know you're watching.
I forgive you. It's okay. Okay, if anybody else have any last words, go ahead, end this, and then everyone.
You ready to pull the plug? Hold on, before you push people over there, I'll tell you what they missed if they weren't watching the
Spiritual
nonsense over there. So G-Man's got me blocked. I've never posted on his GTV, his science channel, never posted even once. He preemptively blocked me. So I went in with my Hogtie Champ Junior account, which the people know the story. It's not like whatever. It's just another account I have. I never use it. And I was like, oh, so it's funny that I'm blocked. And he started TSing, right? So I was like, okay, fine. You want to do a hangout? That's fine. But then he's like, I said, well, just, he says, well, I said, it's an email to watch for the storm. He's like, no, that account went away. Now my new email address. And he's got this puzzling string of letters, he says. It's like, his email address is GTV3. I said, okay, so I type GTV, GT33. Is that it? And he says, no, that's not it. It's all one word. I'm like,
boy, he can't stop Kenny.
My email address is Hogtie Champ. Just send me email. No, I'm not sending.
It's G-Man being triggered by me just watching videos and commenting on them. I'm just bored. I'm just using this as a distraction. I'm a lonely bitch. What can I say?
You email. Like, I said, just send me email so I can reply to it with the link. Like, he's already in a state. So I anticipate this hangout will last anywhere from 4 minutes to whatever, 2.
So am I expected to show up at this?
I don't know if I'm going to open the room or not. If people want in, send me a message, and I sort of, you know what, my favorite format is the one-on-one for a little while and then bring in other people. G-Man's already approaching meltdown, so I don't necessarily want to have a big crowd in there. He does. He, of course, does. He wants to have a 9-on-1, as I'm sorry Wilson pointed out in your live chat, Drag. He wants to have a 9-on-1. He wants it all to blow up in his face so he can go, oh, those atheists and the moral compass and the and whatever. I just want to talk to him for a minute. If he's a jackass, I'll throw him out, or he'll storm out in his own, whatever. Don't care. Got better stuff to do. That's my
YouTube buries him.
This hangout's about to be. And it will be on the, G-Man announces it'll be on the Hogtie Champ Junior channel. It certainly will not. There is no such thing. It'll be on the Hogtie Champ channel where I always host my hangouts. And if he can't come in because he's blocked himself, I get better stuff to do.
Sounds good to me. I will be sitting back watching because I've been streaming a lot today. I don't know what it is. All right.
You're bored as much as I am.
Anybody else have any last words? All right,
Finland is a country.
Thank you.
I've been nice and keeping you company while providing amusement all day since I got home from the store anyways. Thank you, Sabella. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really appreciate it. GTV. Oh, jeez, man. He's really triggered. Poor bastard. Poor bastard.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with my friend. I won't tell you his.
Oh, no proof of evolution. The failure of Hog Tie Champ. Drag Hog Tie on my channel. What is your why? The end of an era. Oh my gosh. People are obsessed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back to this. Where were we?
Himself? Meh. I get better stuff to do.
Same.
Sounds good to me. I will be sitting back watching because I've been streaming a lot today. I don't know what it is. All right. I don't have a life. So anybody else have any last words? All right.
Finland is a
G-Man's
country.
an idiot?
Thank you.
All right.
MP, thank you, sir. Appreciate you offering your legal advice on short notice. Hopefully, folks, that you all been entertained, you might learn a little something about a little bit of law. You know what? Hey, you know, so
Unoriginal names get buried.
Please
See?
start heading
My
over.
name's original.
The link is in the live chat. The child is already on like 80%, so I'm going to put it up on my big monitor here and sit back and enjoy it. I will still be in Discord muted, listening and hoping to watch another episode of Preaching to the Whatnot Ministries. And on that note, y'all have...
All right. Much respect, Drag. All right. Okay. The end of an era. G-Man. Okay. This is the other one. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see this now.
It will be
Oh, Lord. This is hard to keep up, yo. This is hard to keep up. But it's something. What did I do? No, come back. No, this is unacceptable. I don't like that. Come back. Hey, can you? Stop. Oh my God. This is bad. Okay, stop. Okay. Come here, soda. I apologize. Okay. I'm sorry. This is all finagled right now. Let me fix this. You there. No, you there. Hey, come here, baby. There we go. I fixed it. Because I'm pretty like that. Anyway. Okay. Where were we? He's super duper triggered today. I don't know. Possessed PC. Possessed. I think it is, man. Oh, and then my piece Maranatha has to go there. There. Wait. Yeah. I think I did it. All right. Continue on.
Bible studies again. I will be happy with my little 40 to 50 views I'll get once people start subbing to it again. And that's what I'm going to use the channel for. So
he's definitely obsessed with me.
People want to mirror me talking about the gospel of Jesus Christ every other video. That's fine. But you know, using me for fodder to get views. I talk about Jesus all the time. One of my guys alive and well.
Too, G-Man.
Whoever told you the channel was dead, absolutely had no idea what they were talking about. I'll show you the It's right here so you can all see it. Again, I took down the channel. And I took down the channel because I wanted to get rid of negative subscribers. I wanted to get rid of the negative subscribers. It wasn't saying anything of substance in my live chats. It wasn't saying anything of substance in my comment sections. So, and then the people who were leaving positive comments were getting frustrated about not being able to see their comments on my YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to get very frustrating for these atheists. So when I say that I'm getting ready to, because like I said, I learned under this new format how to go into the settings and kill the ratings, even in live shows now, even in live shows, and even in the comment sections when I make certain videos. That's what I'm planning on doing. Now on my main channel, I have nothing to worry about since most of them don't watch anyway. A lot of the views that you see me get on my main account, most of those views are coming from theists. A long time ago on the Gman channel, I had mostly on that YouTube channel, the majority of my subscribers on it were atheists. That's not the truth no more. 50% of my subscribers are not atheists no more. I would say about maybe.
Oh my gosh.
That number is getting smaller. I would say 45%, maybe 40% now. They're actually not the majority no more on my YouTube channel. So,
right.
And I have a lot of them, like, from the drunken peasants that like my content, believe it or not. And I have a lot of them from, and like I said, the people that criticize that main channel, something like maybe.
See, here's the thing. Me as a believer in Christ, I feel really convicted to go on a show like that. Because it says not to sit in the council in Psalms 1, and I've heard it a lot lately, not to sit in the council of scoffers. And here you are, going on the drunken peasants and doing exactly what the Bible tells you not to do, which is to sit in the seats of scoffers. Not to listen to these people's high councils and stuff like that. What the frick? Okay, sorry. All right. Wait. I'm trying to. What am I trying to figure out here? Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. I think this might be broken. Let me see. Wait, nope, it's charging now. Good. It's on its way out, this cord, so I'm gonna have to get another one soon.
Maybe 20 of them. There really ain't that many of them. You know what I mean? Like I said, a lot of the subs I get now are from theists and people who don't like the Hebrew Israelites and want to learn how
Ratings,
to
even
shut
if they are thumbs down, help you exactly.
I'm gonna be in Philadelphia next week, guys. Just to let you guys know. Hold on a minute. I might be in Philadelphia next week. Scratch that. I might, because
you don't have enough money.
I got that seminar I got to do next week, and then I got a debate with Mac Thomas. So if it ain't next week, it'll be the week after that.
Oh, he's got a seminar.
I got some supporters and some sponsors that are going to help me go out there and actually do my thing with the Hebrew Israelites.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's pretty much it. That's all I wanted to say on here. There's some people on here celebrating that the old channel was gone, but I'm the one who took it down. You're not celebrating as much as I am. That's for sure. I've been doing this for about 6 to 7 years now here on YouTube. And sometimes you got to do stuff like that to get rid of people. You know what I mean? Now, this is what I expect them to do. I expect them to do one of 3 things to that YouTube channel that I just put together. They're going to go subscribe anyway, not necessarily leave comments, but just try to keep tabs on what I'm doing. That's number one.
Mhm.
Number two, they'll try to sub and try to troll me over there to death, even if people can't see their comments, because I have to approve them in order for people to see them. All right. Or number three, they are going to tell each other not to sub to the channel, which actually is what I'm hoping for. That last
I'm not
one
subbing to your
about them
channel.
telling each other not to sub.
But they're going to sub to your channel, and they're gonna be there, and you're not that hard to find because you used fucking Marked by God. I use unicorns, and I like unicorns because in medieval ages it was a representation of Christ. Just because the New Age and sex cults want to twist it into their origin, like they like to twist the rainbow, doesn't mean that it's evil. Unicorns are a representation to Christ, according to my research in medieval times. And I like to go and get items that represent Christ in certain ways and forms.
Is the one I'm hoping for. Now, some of them may reason and say, well, Gman, if you didn't want them to sub, why did you? Because they're going to find out about it anyway. Again, my first video is
Google unicorn and you will find it's attached to swingers and orgies. Okay, well, swingers and orgies didn't exist back in the medieval times. So the original origin of unicorn was Jesus, a representation of Christ. Like I said, just because they want to twist it into something else doesn't mean that's what it means to me. The symbol of the unicorn represents Christ to me. So what their intention of what it means to them has no intention of what it means to me. It's like the swastika. If you go to India, the swastika means peace. You go to Germany, the swastika means hate. It's all about intentions, not the item or symbol, but the intention behind it.
Is why Christians should not vote for atheists. And I am going to be doing some serious Bible studies based on, because the Non Sequitur Show is pretty much the Non Sequitur Show is pretty much that seems to be the main aggressor. Them and Bionic Dance pretty much seem to be the main aggressors.
Interesting to see how he
pretty much killed everybody else.
Like
they're literally doing
metric
nothing
on
but
how to
trolling
determine
people
who's more relevant or not.
They literally have nothing else to say. And I'm very proud of everybody who's put the work in to shut up these atheists. However, I'm going to be doing Bible studies on the flood, very, very, very specific ones on the resurrection, Bible contradictions, and all that stuff on Marked by God.
So none of this.
Oh no, I'm being hygienic, Gman. I'm brushing my hair. I guess I'm taking your advice.
Be able to respond to at all, by the way, at all.
And I think it's going to be good. It'll silence them. It'll take away their freedom of speech because they don't deserve it.
So you're going to take away someone's freedom of speech. You think you have the right, and you think you can have the control over someone to have their freedom of speech. I'm sorry, but freedom of speech is an inalienable, God-given right. Which means your ass can't take it away from someone because you're not God. You just like to play him because you're dumb.
When it comes to our YouTube channels. And they got to start learning how to behave, as far as I'm concerned. But I'm making this announcement on GTV because, again, when I go on my main account, it's all about dealing with those Hebrew Israelites for now.
Oh, yeah.
And they don't get the time of day on that YouTube channel. Right? So, again, Marked by God is alive and well. There's a lot.
You know, G-Man, your channel on the G-Man channel will never grow if you just stick with the Black Hebrew Israelites. People eventually will get bored of your fucking content. You have to, when it comes to YouTube, you constantly have to evolve and go into other avenues. You can't stay and do the same thing over and over again. Oh, look, he's admitting he's marked by God. Even though he said he won't go under the name Marked by God.
Alive and well. And I don't have any. I got one sister. Wow. Okay, somebody just subbed. Okay, I got 1 subscriber. Okay, so not in a rush to get the sub.
Oh, 1 minute. I'm gonna call my sons and tell them to do their laundry. All right, sorry, I'm back. All right. Since I'm such a neglectful parent, you know, I had to go and tell my kids they had to do laundry. Since I'm such a neglectful parent.
On here, you know, I'm gonna do my thing, and for once, I'm actually going to like making videos and only getting like 2 or 3 viewers because I'm only gonna go behind the scenes when I'm ready. I'm gonna go to my friends online, like Pat, Deshaun, I'll talk to you, maybe Sister Cherry, True Empiricism, and those guys, and get those guys to sub. But I don't care if the atheists don't sub.
He doesn't care about subs, but he'll spend $1,000 to get a channel with 100,000 subs.
Big changes coming to GTV soon too. No, I will not be deleting this account. What I will be doing.
You know, he got these thousands of dollars from the plan that you were supposed to sue me. You do know that, Christians. He's taking the money that you were supposed to use, that he was supposed to use to sue me, and he's using it on a channel to get him more subscribers. Do not see his scam, what he did to you, Christians. You gave him money. Well, this is exactly what he did to me, too. You gave him money for a certain purpose, and he's not going to use it for that certain purpose. He's going to use it for a selfish intention purpose, like he did with that Blog Talk TV to me. He said he was going to use it for his cell phone, but instead he used it for Blog Talk TV. Like he told you Christians he was going to use all that money you were giving him to sue me. He's using that for subscribers, to buy subscribers. He doesn't give a fuck about you Christians. All he gives a fuck about is views so he can make money on YouTube. Do not see his fucking scam.
It's changing the settings on here where
my feelings no
on this YouTube channel they will not be able to downvote as often because they're using vote bots. If you don't know what a vote bot is a program or a device that they use to exaggerate how many downvotes you have. Like for example,
vote bot right here.
Your video may have 50 views, and then out of nowhere you got 125
I'll
downloads.
just do this drag for you.
It's not even possible.
I'm sorry, I vote botted you. Wait, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna vote bot Gman right now. Oh no, I'm gonna vote bot him. GTV.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with my friend.
There we go. What is this? The end of an era. All right. Oh, he's eating cereal because he's like badass like that. All right. There's my vote bot right there. Vote bot there. I'm pretty sure I won't like this video, so I'll vote bot here.
Okay.
And then I don't like this video, so I'm gonna vote bot here. And then I don't like this video because you're in it, so I'm gonna. Oh wait, that's not even on yet. I'm still gonna vote bot down. There you go. So that's how the vote bot works, G-Man. I just showed you. So, yay, let's continue on.
What they do, so that your videos can't be found on YouTube, even though that's not really how it works. And YouTube is about to get rid of the download.
Wait, that's not how it works. But then you just said that's what they. What?
They're literally killing their own cause here online. So that's all I pretty much wanted to say. My Marked by God channel is alive and well. It is going to do its job. So it doesn't matter if they subscribe or not, but I hope they don't. Because some of you are probably like, well, G-Man, why would you want a channel with no subscribers? I want Christian subscribers. I want theist subscribers. Because one thing I can say about theists versus the...
Well, if you stop attacking theists, maybe they'd want to subscribe to you or have anything to do with you, but you keep doing it, so...
Theists will listen. Atheists are just there to waste your time. If I'm wrong about that...
How are you ever going to bring anyone to Christ if you're just constantly downgrading on atheists? They don't want to listen to you about Jesus if you're constantly telling them they're going to hell. Eventually, they're just going to accept it. Okay, I'm going to hell. Fine. Man.
I would like to see proof of that. If I'm wrong about atheists not wanting to waste our time, some evidence would be nice. Because based on my experience and the experience of my brothers and sisters in Christ here on the internet, as well as other theists here on the internet, all these people do is get on here and cyberbully you. That's all they do.
You have the nerve to say people cyberbully you, G-Man. What do you do?
Cyberbullied.
They find a Christian, they disagree with the Christian, and then they literally come in packs like wolves. And they come and try to devour you and your channel. So,
like how you did and used J-Dubs and Brett King and all the people from U Crew did to me? I mean, are you telling what they do, or are you telling what you do?
Again, they're gonna have to find somebody else to play with because I'm about to get real.
Because my feelings are hurt. I harass people online. I don't want to be harassed online the same way that I harass people. That's not fair.
Exactly.
How dare you? I didn't get to see the beginning of this, so I'm gonna go back to the beginning and see what the fuck's going on here. So it's on GTV, folks. I'm surprised he has almost 800 subscribers here. Oh, okay. He eats like my 8-year-old. He has to concentrate on holding the bowl and...
You gotta give me some boring jazz music to put on.
Some boring jazz music. Lo-fi hip-hop.
Someone does not work, so...
Someone's in his feelings. He couldn't figure out how Streamlabs works, so...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to GTV. I am Gman, your host, and this shouldn't take long. Yeah, we'll see.
He does need a bib.
I don't know. I think it's time to learn. I don't know. Anyway.
Wait. Whoa. He randomly. Hold on, folks. Did y'all just see what he held up? Hold on for a second. Check this shit out. Hold the fuck on. Stupid video.
I don't know.
God damn it. I'm terrible at this.
Yeah, we'll see.
Terrible. I'm just going to pause it. Did y'all see?
No, I think it's time to just.
The New Jersey driver manual.
Man, now look. Didn't I say in a I think I actually pointed out in one of my recent videos that this the same amount of money that he claims to have saved up for a fucking lawyer was the same as, I guess this is a coincidence, it was the same amount of money it would have taken him in order to rectify whatever issue he has with his driver's license or lack thereof. Same amount of money. I don't know why, but it just so happens. So he acknowledges that is the barrier from him becoming an actual adult. I can't say nothing too much. I still got my old I still have my driver's license from the previous state. I've just been fucking lazy and not gone to the DMV because it's the fucking DMV. But I need to do that. I need to go get mine for Texas. But man, he has not had one at all. This is the first time. So he picked up a driver's manual. It's almost coincidental that he did it after I said something. I just point that out. He has never indicated before that, the G-Mobile is time to retire that and that he needs to get a fucking car like a goddamn adult. But, hey, we have our priorities. His priorities is YouTube bullshit, and mine is having a stable form of transportation, which most jobs now require.
True.
In fact, they'll even tell you that right there on the, online where they post jobs and stuff and whatnot. So I thought that's interesting. That's interesting. Now, what's even more interesting is if he can, read. If he could read what he has in his hand, then man, I'd love that even better. I doubt he could actually get to page 2, but you know what? Maybe he can do a reading. You can do find a sing along on YouTube and see what's in that fucking book of his. But my fear for the drivers of New Jersey is that you have this guy behind the wheel of a vehicle that's several tens thousands of pounds, and he's looking at fucking squirrels or skunks on the side of a road, and there's a terrible accident, and fucking he hits somebody's kid or some stupid shit. He can barely walk and talk at the same time. Being behind the wheel of a vehicle, I don't want to be in New Jersey when he's driving. I don't know about y'all. No.
It's time to learn. I don't know. Anyway.
Let me know if y'all hear echo. I'm just going to keep my...
Welcome to GTV. I am Gman, your host. And I want to talk about something that happened recently that may not necessarily be science related, but it's appropriate for me to talk about because I am definitely not doing this on my main channel. A lot of you probably have noticed that my Marked by God account is gone, dead, resting in pieces. Well, that's not necessarily accurate. So, I've heard some people say that YouTube has taken down the video. I've heard.
So he heard Shanny ask that question a few days ago in one of her live streams. That's what he's talking about, because she didn't know that she didn't see his video because she was, we'll say, indisposed. So that's what she presumed.
How you doing, Pastor Sean? I've heard some people say something along the lines that the channel went down because terms of service or whatever, but that's not what happened. I deleted the YouTube channel. I deleted the YouTube channel, Marked by God, because I don't know. I went to unblock people from my YouTube channel, and it took me about 20 to 30 minutes to unblock everybody. And
okay, so right here, that should tell you something. That right there, the fact that you spent that amount of time unblocking people means a few things for me. One, you're a sensitive little bitch. As much as you go out and you harass people and you harangue this, that, and the other, like, you know how many people have had you blocked for quite some time because you literally harassed them? When people watch you block someone, it is folks asking you to clarify a point that you've poorly made, and you presume it's them trolling you because it's the same point that I've made, and since you don't understand it, you think everyone's just messing with you, and you become this whiny little bitch. So the most of the people you block are in that camp. There's a small minority of folks who generally come in and just say, look, you retard, you need to go die in a ditch. There's very, very seldom do I act, because you forget, while we're reviewing these videos, we can see the live chat. Some of us are in the live chats. We're watching what's happening. So the fact that that is a problem is one of your own making. But again, it's everyone else's issue, because you, for one, can't understand what people are saying. 2, presume that they're just trolling you. And 3, you're just fucking sensitive. You're a grown-ass man. You that goddamn sensitive. But you act tough online. I don't get that. You can't endure even a fraction of the harassment that you give people online and offline. But you gotta block everybody the second you start pissing yourself. Just a little bit. Just a little pee-pee comes out. I don't get it. But that's my fault and everyone else's fault.
I had like about 300 or 400 people in there blocked.
300 or 400 people. So we could say that probably. So I'll take responsibility for 3 or 4, because he has all my sock accounts blocked, and like I'll show up in the side chat like the obvious ones. Drag Not Sock is obviously Drag Not.
Sorry.
Sock account.
There you go.
And so when he blocks my main account and I go, whoa, you blocked me, but you want a response from me. Well, then everybody else that you wanted to, it's because this happened a few times. He would make a video, I want to hear from the atheists who watch my channel. I want to hear from them. I make these videos and they don't say anything. Well, think about it, doofus. If you fucking block everybody because you just think everyone's trolling, then everyone has to go and make a sock account. All those same people have to then double up, get another sock account, and then respond to the shit just for you to lose your shit again and block everybody again. That's why you have that many people blocked. Yeah, if I saw the list, I'd say, yeah, I know who that is. I know who that is. Know who that is. And you know what? I know this person that made a comment, and they were asking you why you decided to block their main account when they had asked you a question based on input that you wanted, but they used a word that you didn't understand, and so you said they're trolling. This person here, oh yeah, I was in the chat. Yeah, your buddy fucking Spoken decided he wanted to block folks because they were asking why he was being an asshole, blocking everybody who didn't actually deserve to be blocked. Just stupid stuff like that. Just stupid stuff. So you want interaction from folks, and then you block when they give you a response, and then just proclaim that they're trolling. And then even when they make a sock account and ask you, what did they say that was trollish, or what was the context of it, you have no idea. To me, that spells sensitive little bitch. Because I could, if I have to go and find, like, I see how many people I have blocked. It's mostly a bunch of fucking sock accounts. And it's not me blocking, it's other people. The mob is blocking people who are obviously just trolling.
All right. It's good to see and hear, and much laugh and much peace and love to you and Rev and beloved peace. It is time of change, be restful, funner, and pass quick into better times and blessings ever. God bless you. Thank you, St. Tommy, sweetie pie. He shouldn't have spoken as a mod because Spoken blocks everyone. Princess be live.
I have this reason. I don't have nothing for free block, standing for truth. These fucking idiots. I don't block them. They get to say whatever the fuck they want to. Unless they're just obviously spamming the chat, then that's different. Put them in timeout. But no. So, to me, again, it goes back to you just being a sensitive little bitch. And so you got so fed up.
I admit I'm a sensitive little bitch, so
that now you think that
I just don't want to be fucking trolled by dumbasses. And like stories twisted and stuff by their freaking insinuations and crap like that. I'm not playing that shit. I ain't playing that shit. All right. And I know I'm Kirby. Thank you.
All of a sudden, shit's gonna change. It's not gonna change at all. This is not the first time he's deleted a channel. Every time he has these little plans he thinks he's putting together, it never works out for him. But Gman keeps.
See, Spoken never identifies your socks, but I always did identify your socks. I mean, you make your socks pretty obvious, Sabella. Or maybe I'm just that good. Anyway, it's usually you or Slim Jim.
Forgetting a year ago when I told you that this summer of G-Man bullshit was really going to get under your skin and you think that you doing something different is going to change that, I made a statement.
Admittedly, I've kicked Spoken a few times because he called me a practice girlfriend. He marries a wildebeest. He has 0 room. You know, I'm tired of people saying that I'm not married to Rev and I'm just his girlfriend. No, I'm married to him. Yeah, they just want to judge. That's what it is.
Statement a year ago that's still true now. I have enough material to last me an entire year. If I did a video a week review, you have already given me enough. Not including stuff you have on other channels that I've not mentioned. Not to mention the stuff that I already have downloaded. Not to mention stuff on other channels, G-Man, that you've forgotten about. So, rest assured, each time you crack your fucking mouth, I could be the fact that I don't say anything about the Black Hebrew Israelites is something of a gift for me to you. Because you forget, I actually do. I've actually interacted with them in real life. But you seem to forget that.
So have I.
Unfortunately, just hearing you molest your buddies online isn't too entertaining for other folks, so I don't bother. But I can find a way to make it entertaining. Trust me, if I really wanted to. And think about this. I've been doing this for a while now. I've been doing it for quite some time. I've gotten pretty good at it. You don't think that I already have...
Greg, you got nothing on me. I got 12 years of ponage, bitch. 12 years of experience of YouTube ponage. I'm a freaking expert, man. Expert.
Have this shit planned out. Anytime you decide to be stupid, I have a plan for that. If stuff you haven't even thought of, I have a plan for that. Just know that each and every time you crack your fucking mouth online, I will be there. I can be there. You don't think I don't have the link to your fucking podcast on Blog Talk Radio?
Oh, God, that pathetic
thing. You don't think
thing.
I see the list of them? You don't think I know what the meta tags are? You don't think I know what the meta tags are for each one of your channels?
He called Mrs. D a man. Again, he's married to a wildebeest. Best for him not to talk about other women's appearance. Like, why does a Christian man, like, okay, Spoken as a Christian man. Jesus Christ said out of his mouth, judge not according to appearances, but judge righteously. Like, if you're judging someone's looks, you're judging them unrighteously. You're doing something that God told you not to do. You know, because believe it or you're not, you may be picking on these people's looks and all, but God is the one that gave them those looks. So who are you to tell what the Creator created if it's beautiful or not? How dare you? Because everything the Creator creates is good.
You don't know that every time you get a channel, I know exactly how to tie this channel to it because I can see your metadata. You don't know. how I know, but it's easy to find out. And I take those same tags and put them in my videos. Why do you think people find me when they look for you or any of your channels? You think that's a coincidence? No, come on, Gman. You fancy yourself as some fucking savant, idiot savant. But you, honestly, your best quality has to be the fact that you underestimate people who are above 60 fucking IQ. That's I would say the best quality that you have. You don't realize how stupid you are. So you presume that everyone else is as dumb as you, or everyone else is as normal as you. No, you're not that clever.
I have. It's sad. I have seen Spoken. It's sad.
But I like this new direction.
I bet I can get more ladies than Spoken. I bet I can get more ladies than Spoken. It's not that hard for me to find a significant other. No. I don't want another person. I want my Jason because he is beautiful. Anyway.
I love it. In fact, I'm going to embrace it. Full. Just, you know what?
And Mrs. D, you could pull me if you want to, girl. I'll let you pull me.
It just relegate all of your science talk, or whatever it is, to GTV, because I love it. There's so much stuff on there that I would love to go back and dig into some of your conspiratorial claims and, you know, the chlorine coming out of the faucet, all that stupid shit. I would love to go back there because it's fucking funny. But your new channel, dedicated to Christian ministry that doesn't have to do with Black Hebrew Israelites, sure, the new Mark by God can be about that, and you're going to get into other things that are, I guess, secondary or tertiary to your main goal of eliminating the Black Hebrew Israelite menace. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll go talk to Captain Tazariak or fucking the dude that leads Tor Knights, and we'll see how good you're doing, because I doubt that you're actually doing anything, because, funny, last time I looked at them, they were saying that they're still trying to convince you of your true heritage and whatnot based on your interactions with Shanny. So they're watching that, and they're not convinced either, so you're not bringing them to Christ.
So Bella is obsessed with Game of Thrones. Everyone's like talking about Game of Thrones. I'm like, not
You're not bringing atheists to Christ. So what exactly are you doing? What are you doing? He's about to cry some real tears, because he's sad. He is sad. He don't like it. I make a video a day making fun of his ass. And he thinks that people don't realize that he's cop. Like, even at the beginning of this video,
I've literally spent all day making fun of G-Man's ass. How many hours have I been on this? 9:56.
When I first start my videos?
Yeah.
Come on now. Because he gets mad that I get more viewers than him. And it's the same audience, too. That's the sad. People would rather watch me make
This is how bored I am in life.
just listen to him. And that hurts him. That hurts his fucking soul. But he wants to imitate me, thinking that that's going to somehow garner him attention. No, you can't be me. Be yourself. You know what?
Yeah, enjoy, Sabella.
That would be my suggestion for you. Be better than your fucking self, because right now, as you are, you ain't shit. You're 40-something years old. You just now trying to crack open the goddamn driver's book, like to learn how to operate one of them dangerous machines. No, my dude. You should have spent that time that you were laid up in the hospital learning that shit, or I don't know, sitting in the fucking dead of night with Ken Jones, kicking your feet up on the bed like little schoolgirls. Maybe y'all should have went over some stuff like that. Maybe he could have read a few pages to you. I don't know. Fucking, you could fed him donuts. Whatever it is y'all do. Whatever y'all's relationship is like.
God, can you imagine that G-Man doesn't know, like, how he studies? Can you imagine how many times? I wonder how many times G-Man's going to fail his test at the DMV. A lot, so I've been back and forth. Oh, Lord.
But I'm pretty sure you can figure it out. But you spend your time doing bullshit. I will fully say that I spend my time playing the video games, because you know what? I just like to do that. That's just something I like to do.
Same.
And I could be way more productive. But my man, I take care of my shit first.
Exactly. Same here. I take care of my shit first before I go and play.
you saved up a few $1,000s to debate
I know,
a
Mrs.
motherfucker that
D.
doesn't even want
There's
to
been a
talk
lot
to
of
you,
live streams today.
to debate him because you thought that'll gain some type of notoriety for you or some stupid shit like that. Like, really? When you could have used that money to get you a fucking driver's license, maybe put a down payment on a car, actually something that would improve your goddamn life. But then I hear from these people who sit on the outside, these Christian brothers and sisters. I have to ask, are y'all retarded? For those of you who are, because I know there's a few of y'all who, I have to really ask, are y'all retarded? Because y'all see him say stupid shit like this. Like he's going to save up money to debate somebody, an atheist.
Dragons be flying everywhere.
Y'all have to be some dumb motherfuckers. And it's only a handful of y'all that ask because I use profanities and I talk shit about you, but I'm not making
Lucy,
stuff
mother
up.
of dragons.
If y'all were
I like your
really
hair,
his
it's cute.
friends, if y'all really care for him, y'all would tell him to quit fucking up and being a shit adult.
Okay, Gman, I care for you. Stop being a shit adult and grow the fuck up. There you go.
Excuse me.
He's not going to listen.
You would kindly suggest that his, being a maladjusted adult isn't, emblematic of a member of society to which we would expect.
Okay, I'm going to dumb it down to what Drag just said. G-Man, you don't act like an adult, and it would benefit you if you start putting away childish things and start acting like an adult. You're welcome, Drag. I hope he understands. He probably won't.
Is that better? Do you understand that?
No, he wouldn't understand that because you said big words. He's not going to understand the big words.
So perhaps you can dig deep in whatever it is that you think is going to you're going to defer to for your morality and your self-esteem or your identity, and tell him that
It's almost 8 and I don't know what to do for dinner.
He convince anybody to change anything about their life because he's not in the position to do so at all. Why would I listen to a drug addict on self-help, right? Why would I listen to someone who has never really accomplished anything in life on literally any topic? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird for me.
The only topic G-Man is good at is G-Man. He knows G-Man topic.
Because I'm not going to go tell Bill Gates how to spend money. I'm not going to go tell Elon Musk how to build cars or rocket ships or whatever the hell he builds.
You gotta dumb it down a whole lot. I tried Schoolhouse Rock to teach him how words work and it didn't get that. Schoolhouse Rock was too advanced for me. I'm married to Dragon. I don't understand him. 85% of the time he's just talking. You got a wife, burn, Drag. You got a wife, burn. We all know Mrs. D wears the pants in the family. She just busts your ass all the time.
They're doing that stuff way better than I ever could. So why is it that people think that they're going to listen to this cat when he can't even get to point A to point B in a sufficient amount of time?
Right?
He can't even show up on a Google Hangout on time. But I'm supposed to listen to him on how to change my life? That's where I have to stop with the analogies. Thank you, Harold. He doesn't understand analogy. Maybe y'all can sit down and teach him some analogies on how that works. Because
I burp.
To me, that's bad. That's just a little bad. But anyway, please continue on, G. Please regale us on what it is that you think other people are doing, because I'm slightly hungover, but I'm doing pretty good so far. Pretty good.
I'm 100% fucking sober, Drag. I am jonesing for ganja. Jonesing. But I'm not going to do it because I have fucking self-control. And I'm going to prove to the court that I have self-control. Though, most likely, they will, when they do a drug test, they will see marijuana in my system. Because that shit takes forever to get out of my body. Like the last time I got tested for marijuana, it literally took a year and a half to get it all out of my system. And I didn't smoke as much as I do now, so I can only imagine how long it's going to take. And how my levels look. I don't know. We'll find out.
I don't know if that was because of moderators that I made on there or because my account was hacked. But the point of the matter is, it took a very, very, very long time.
So he doesn't know whether it was moderators.
How was a white girl wasting last night? Pretty embarrassing. I love you, baby. You're so beautiful, drag. And you know, drag's fucking perverted ass was all loving on you, freaking being all goofy on it, and be like, yeah, baby. That's right. You're perverted. You want to see me and Rev have sex. Alex! Are you really Alex Botten? Are you the... I don't think you're the right... I don't think you are Alex Botten. But I wish you were the Alex Botten, because I love Alex Botten. I love you, Alex Botten. I love your crazy English accent. You have a marvelous voice. It is beautiful. I could bathe in your voice. It's that beautiful.
Partially, yes, it was his moderators, but they were.
Oh no, the popo's gonna get me.
But then his account was hacked, and they just had, for some reason, somebody hacked his account and then went and banned a bunch of people. Take as long as y'all need to think about that. People, so someone hacked the account, and then they, during a live stream, went and banned people. Or they found random accounts after they hacked him. They didn't put porn on his channel. They didn't go and delete his videos. But they went and they put in people's accounts in the little community tab thing. And they put those accounts in to be blocked. Because that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Sabotage somebody's account. You put people on. No, you idiot. No, that's not. No, Gman. No.
I'm gonna block those people. I block people, but I don't block that many people. Like I started noticing.
I'm a naughty girl, ain't I, G-Man? You're welcome. Payback's a bitch, isn't it, G-Man? It literally took hours to do it, too. Actually, it took 3 days to do it. And I was laughing the whole time.
I really wish the live stream would retain its like when you see someone get deleted, like when they get like I really, because all you would see is deleted, comment deleted.
I win the internet, yes, like I said.
Yes,
I win the internet.
G-Man, think about this. You have bitch ass moderators who will delete folks every so often. But it's you. Every time you get butthurt. There was a point in time a few months ago, every video he'd be deleting people's completely blocking folks.
I was his Cassidy Ann, shooting everyone down in the block. That's right. That's right. But I did. I continued to do it in a hilarious manner, and it really pissed him off.
I think he genuinely doesn't realize how sensitive he is. You have to think about this. You have to remember this when you're dealing with him. He thinks that he's some fucking titan. Like, he thinks that he's like a juggernaut or some shit, right? And he doesn't believe that he is this sensitive. But when he's in the flesh, he's a sensitive little fucking child. And then he does, yeah, I'm taking my ball, I'm going home. And he starts blocking people. That's why some of us have multiple accounts. And I explained it earlier. When he starts, posturing, people respond. Not trolling, to actually respond to what he's saying. He doesn't understand. He gets all angry and upset. And he starts blocking folks. Like, but it's hackers, folks. It's hackers. It's not him. He's
No,
not
it wasn't a
sensitive.
hacker. It was a mod of his that he forgot to unmod.
A whole bunch of people on there was blocked. And they were blacklisted. And you guys couldn't even leave comments.
I know, it sucks, doesn't
I noticed
it?
all of the changes that was made to my settings that I don't believe I made. So I looked at the videos and the quality of the videos that was on the channel and whatnot, and I just completely deleted the YouTube channel. However, remember what I said earlier, Mark by God isn't dead because you see, I just made another account called Mark by God. It never went anywhere. Now you guys are gonna love this. I have 0 subscribers on my Mark by God account.
You know, it would be interesting if somebody made a clone account of Mark by God, same tags and everything, same metadata, and people got redirected to that other account. That'd be messed up if that happened now, wouldn't it? Now, I'm not saying that folks should do that. I'm not saying that folks should upload videos, chopped up videos of some of his best content from the primary channel, which would not be against terms of service. But then folks would be like, "Oh, okay, I'll just subscribe to both." And
Next time, Gman, don't keep mods to someone who's your enemy.
Of my videos reviewing said videos. I'm not saying folks should do that. I'm not saying that I would promote that, on my channel. But just an idea. I got that idea from
Start checking who your mods are, Gman.
Hilton clone channel.
You complain about people blocking you.
All the troublemakers, all of the dragoons, and all the people that were subscribed to that YouTube channel, gone.
All of them gone.
Later, Mrs. D.
All of those subscribers are gone, and I'm looking for good quality subscribers now. And I have some good news.
Because your subscribers now aren't quality subscribers. You know, the first business, G-Man, if you want real good quality subscribers, is not to insult your subscribers.
I finally learned how, during a live show, how to kill the rating system. I didn't do it for this channel yet, but I did do it for the Mark by God channel, so no one would be able to like or dislike the videos.
So rather than, take the criticism, deserve it or not, he's nothing, no comments. Only comments that make his pee-pee feel better. Only the antibiotic comments get through.
If only he knew I was mod on another channel of his.
Sensitive.
Maybe I should show him.
He can't take them bad comments and downvote. There's videos I got like 300 downvotes from somebody vote by. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Make another video. I don't get stuff afterwards until someone tells me. That's the only reason I even know.
So that you won't be able to see them anyway. And I put the comments on approval. So this is going to be a new era on it's the end of an old era, and it's the beginning of a new era. On Mark by God, the only thing you're going to see me doing on that YouTube channel are Bible studies. That's it. Now, I do have one video.
Bible studies, huh? Let's see what kind of Bible study he has on Mark by God. This is his Bible study on. That's the Bible study. Why Christians should not vote for atheists. That's a Bible study, G-Man. No, that's you continuing to attack and insult atheists. You know, atheists are protected by the Constitution. And they deserve to have the right to be an atheist if they want to. And they shouldn't be dictated to not be atheists if they don't want to. Because you know what? God doesn't want someone who doesn't want him.
On here called that I took from the old channel, and I might put a couple more old ones on there. It's called Why Christians Should Not Vote for Atheists. Again, this is on my new Marked by God channel with 0 subscribers. Never been happier. So some people on here look like they was all happy and they were celebrating that the channel was going. No, don't be happy, because I'm making these changes to all.
Uh-oh, what did you do, Drag?
I did take a picture right now, which does not bother me. Because if it did, I would say it.
Him live.
You know, how can I say this without being like too mean?
There's something. See, this is your problem, Gman. This is your fucking problem. Is you always want to say something mean and hurt someone. You think Jesus doesn't see your intentions? That you always want to hurt people instead of bringing them to the light of God and showing them compassion and love like Jesus taught you to?
Why would somebody play your live show on their YouTube channel? Why would they do that?
Because they're bored and they have nothing better to do. That's why I do it. Or why I'm doing it today anyway.
Somebody's upset.
What are they doing when they're doing that? They are stealing, and they're stealing content, right?
No, they're doing exactly what they can. They're commenting and criticizing like they can, and it's completely legal.
Right? So they're stealing
Is
content.
anybody a fan of Dark Side Phil? Does this sound familiar?
Viewership. And that's what he's doing right now.
Oh.
So like I said, and that in of itself doesn't bother me. But if he does it next week, he ain't gonna like the admin. I'm gonna have it next week because that person is going to flag his channel if he does it.
Oh, it must be Brett Kane and J-Dub. They're Kana flaggers.
In which I will care. I will care a lot. And that's his channel, anybody else's channel at that particular point. I'm trying to get Brett Kane to be my admin for the
See, I'm not copying your video, G-Man, because this is technically I'm commenting on Drag's video that he made of commenting on you. So where do I fall in this? Because I'm not stealing your video. I'm technically stealing Drag's video that he made of you, commenting on you.
Brett King, you gonna flag my channel, bro?
He knew it was Brett King too. He knew it was Brett King too. Jeez. Oh my, I've missed 10 hours of a hangout. Hi, Shanny. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm not eating. I ate a little bit today. So I'll do a lot better when I'm in my man's arms again, though. I'll tell you that. I want to be with my man. I miss my husband.
Oh, don't. Hey, look, people tried to take down my channel before and it
if I
didn't
can't
work.
get him, I'll get admin himself. The other one that knows how to do these things as well. So
y'all hear that he's going to false flag my
Drag,
channel.
I know you're watching this, and I'm going to say this. All right? I held up a driver's manual up here. You talk like you know me.
Oh no, he's got a driver's manual. That must mean he's studying shit. I wonder how many times he's gonna have to take the test before he passes it. That's what I'm wondering. You gotta do parallel parking, G-Man? Because I see you dumbass not getting confused over parallel parking. I could see you getting so confused over parallel parking. You gonna fail, boy. You gonna fail.
I talk about some things sometimes, you talk like you know me. Drag, how many times do I have to be in a room with you before where you do?
You act like you know me. How many times do I have to be in a room with you? I think he knows you pretty well if he's been in so many rooms with you, G-Man. I'm just saying, bud.
Just get where I lay you across my lap and I just spank you before you finally get it, man. Seriously.
Oh, he gonna spank you.
I, true empiricism, Tommy Hall, and the rest of us have proven that you know nothing about biological evolution.
Nothing.
We have proven that you know nothing about abiogenesis.
I bet you if I open up a fucking room, he's gonna run.
We have proven that
You gotta have to open up a biology book, Drag. You're gonna have to open up that biology book, Drag, because you know nothing. G-Man knows it all, though. He knows it all, but you know nothing, dude. Yeah, at least that will be great. Glad you've eaten a little, at least, and feeling a little bit better. I know, right?
you know nothing about health and fitness and wellness or anything like that.
He went to the military. He was a combat medic. I think he knows a little thing or two about it.
How many different times do you need to get your behind kicked before you understand that you are in over your head dealing with why?
I think you need to reword that pertaining to yourself, G-Man.
That's what I want to know.
Wow.
How many different times? Can you name... How about this? Why don't you go to your vast library of boring videos if you can stay looking at your own stuff? And do me a...
Actually, I don't think his videos are boring. I think your videos are boring. That's why I'd rather live stream his videos than your video. Because you're boring. He's not. He makes this shit entertaining to watch. Just saying.
Do me a favor and actually look in those videos and show me one time, just once,
beep, beep, beep,
where you intellectually did anything to me, like completely.
The last conversation we had where I mentioned what amygdalin does in the body.
Just show your viewers one video. No subjectivity or nothing like that. Show me where you utterly kicked my butt on your channel. I'll do you one better. Show me where you came to my YouTube channel and kicked my butt on my YouTube channel. You never did it. How about this? Show me where you came on GTV.
Challenge accepted.
And you did this. You got a whole... See, Drag, this is what I want you to understand. You got a whole bunch of people watching you. Not everybody, because I will be speaking for Christians and whatnot, who already...
There's a lot of Christians who watch him, actually, G-Man. A lot of Christians who watch him.
Agree with you. It's easy to get an echo chamber to agree with you. I can put a whole bunch of people in here who are... I can go to my YouTube channel, my main account. You can live share that all you want. You ain't kicking nobody's behind over here because I come up with better topics than you all day, every day.
This is his topic. That's just so much better and grander. Why Christians should not vote for atheists. Such an original topic, G-Man. So original.
Go look at what I've been talking about. I don't need you, Drag.
Why you keep bringing up dragging me all the time if you don't need us?
You need me. Period.
You need him, Drag. You need him hard. See, I think, Drag, G-Man wants me and you together.
All right? But, and anyway, so if you can go on your YouTube channel and you can go on there and
I wonder how many dicks G-Man has sucked in his lifetime. Truly wonder that.
show me
Anyway.
my video where you spank me, I'll give you a round of applause. That video don't exist. If you want to talk about you and your friends muting me and over talking me, and then
You guys complete each other. What? Me, Dragon, G-Man? It's like the unholy trinity from hell. Are you kidding me? Horrifying.
fairly booty me, then
But I'm finding it somewhat comical because it's like he won't stop talking about me, so might as well. I'm fucking bored off my ass. And it's a good way how to distract me from my life. Just saying. Most of the shit that comes out of that man's mouth is just bullshit.
If you want to think that's kicking my butt, then more power to you. Just get some Christians to agree with you. And I'm not talking about
beep, beep, beep.
You know, the people that you hang around all the time that already agree with you. Your echo chamber. How about you invite, let's see something here. Why don't you get Veckel to actually watch? Veckel agrees with me.
Oh.
Get him to watch your channel. Get him to watch one thing that you did and get him to agree that you won one conversation.
So
just one. I can very easily say one.
So hold on. So the guy who already agrees with you and has actually said that he thinks that I have mind control over Christians is going to somehow agree with me when I show him evidence. The same guy
Thanks,
who I've had
Raj.
numerous conversations with, shown him evidence of the same thing that I owned you on and disagreed. Let me. That's definitely a neutral person. Just, oh man, Raw, go tell him. I will open a room, Raw. I will open a room and he and I can talk again. Because I'm trying to find the video that he and I had where I...
Drag, do you and Gman want to share this room? I'll take off if you want to. It's a nice place. There's a leather couch. You and Gman could take the leather couch if you want to. I mean, I'm sure Gman would have a great time like licking your balls because, you know, he's obsessed with it. Or with you and him. But I don't know if you want that. That kind of sounds like some James Charles shit there. So, I don't know, Drag. Just stick with Mrs. D. She's... Never go for someone else but Mrs. D, because she's too hot to just drop for that. I mean, G-Man looks like he's freaking E.T. So, I mean, if you, like, seriously, put, like... Imagine if this, right here, like this, was over G-Man's head. He'd look exactly like E.T. He'd look exactly like E.T. Anyway.
I'd school him on amygdalin, and I explained to him exactly what happens, and he's still, like, he doesn't want to talk about it after that, because he knew nothing about the biochemistry.
You got to go talk to a scientist. You got to go talk to a biologist. You got to go talk to a chemist. You got to go talk to somebody who knows something about science. When you keep talking about it, like you actually know what you're talking about.
I got to prove this fact. I got to prove this fact that he looks like E.T. Look at that. That's G-Man right there. That's G-Man right there. That picture right there. Hey, get that frick over. That picture right there. Wait, pull this out. Make it a little shorter. Trying to do this, folks. Trying to show you that G-Man looks exactly like E.T. I mean, wait, come here. Do you not see the resemblance of E.T. and G-Man? It's scary. I'm sorry, G-Man. I called you a demon and a fallen angel. Horrible.
The debate that me and you had is on this YouTube channel. You didn't win that debate. And I'm not saying that I automatically won that debate. Everybody who watched that debate realized that all you did was taught. Congratulations. You did a great teaching job, but you was involved in the debate, not a biology class. You have a point and you disagree with one of my points. You have to learn how to do point counterpoint, which you don't know how to do. I think he's been doing that for a few years now with you, G-Man. Literally, that's what his whole channel is about, is listening to what you say and then counter-arguing it. Okay. If you didn't know how to do it, you should have debated. Like right now, I could challenge you to a debate right now. Not on evolution, not on macroevolution and whether or not it's true or not. I can debate you on intelligent design. I can debate you on abiogenesis. I can debate you on the cancer issue. I can debate you on anything I want to debate you on because I need to debate you. I need to debate you, Drag. I need to debate you. I need attention from you, Drag. I need that attention. You know what I mean? That attention. That really
that really good attention. You know, you want that attention, don't you, baby? You want that attention. Come get some Gman.
I already know who's going to win that. I already know who's going to do the best on it. It ain't going to be you. Because
I'm going to be the one to butt fuck you, bitch. I'm the one who going to be butt fucking you. You're going to be like broke back Gman. And he going to do it right.
I know more about the topic than you do.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
All right? You said in your video that I don't know how to take criticism. Dragnet, why don't you type your name on YouTube and go look at how many video responses you have to you on YouTube? Go look at how many video responses I got made toward me.
Oh my, look at those titties on that screensaver. You like big old bitties, don't you? You like them big old bitties.
Go look at how many video responses are made to me.
Yeah,
you think you're doing something revolutionary or something new.
I found the video and the timestamp, by the way.
There are a whole bunch of people out there making video responses about me every single day.
People.
Hi. I'm bored.
Making responses doesn't mean that you accept the criticism
every
and understand
single day.
it.
What do you say on your YouTube channel? This is the crux of the Dragnet Silver's YouTube channel, guys, and I'm not lying. This is the guy.
He's not trigger, folks. This is definitely not salt.
Can't pronounce your words, and you're stupid. That's the crux of his entire channel. He has nothing else to say.
I know.
His subscribers, the best they can do is $2 super chat. You can't spell.
That is not true. I've given him a lot more than $2 super chat. And why are you complaining about him getting super chats, G-Man? You're not getting enough super chats?
Can't read.
You jealous? You jealous?
And you don't have any sense.
Why does he get upset when y'all donate?
And
what
then
does
people
that have to,
wonder
like,
why
why
I
is
don't
that a
wanna
part
deal
of the
with these
conversation? Why does he get mad about that?
There is
because you're supposed to only donate to G-Man. He wants everything for himself, and if you don't give anything to him, he's going to act like you are harming him.
Absolutely nothing to learn from anybody who is associated from Dragnet. I'm not going to learn nothing from Doc Savage.
Okay.
I'm not going to learn nothing from scientists.
Then why do you keep mentioning them and talking about them and, like, talking about them all the time, dude? If you're not going to learn anything, why even bother? Are you going to learn anything from them? You don't learn anything from anyone. You know, people legitimately try to teach you something. And you never listen.
Mel, I already know that. Anybody that they got their pants so high up like this and is scared to come into a room and have a discussion about something that you have a PhD
It's funny because those are those people I've learned from. Thank you, Geek Room. See, I don't know why he gets mad.
She got her panties in a bunch or whatever. You know what I mean? Scientist Mel does not deserve respect.
Why do you have to talk about her panties, G-Man? You're so rapey in your speech toward women. You talk about my tits all the time. You have to talk about Scientist Mel's panties. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you because she finds you creepy like I do.
She should earn it. This woman.
She needs to earn her way toward you, G-Man? Fuck you. She's better than you, dude.
Hasn't done nothing in this community to garner respect. I have taken on many of you guys.
She's just done stuff in real life.
Exactly.
To earn respect. That's okay.
And I have handled my business against you guys.
She actually, helps people.
How many of you can honestly say you spake my behind?
I'm not going to hate on that girl.
Besides Thunderfoot.
I don't see. See, the thing is with Scientist Mel, I don't see her getting into drama. I don't see her starting trouble with people. I see her quiet and talking about science. And like when I see Scientist Mel, it's very similar to like watching like a Bill Nye, like the Bill Nye show, or what was the other one? Beatnik's World. That's who she reminds me of, is like those type of scientists. Right? He gives out a creepy vibe, right?
Doing good against me, which is not the same thing as thanking me. Think about it. Thunderfoot. Fiona can't say she did it. Scientist Sam can't say he did it. Dragnaut can't say he did it. Who else in this community claims they know a little bit about this? The Boom can't say he did it. Alex Biden can't say he did it. There's a whole bunch of, and JD Kane can't say he did it. And I've been in the room with these people multiple.
Uh-oh. What you doing, Drag?
All right, I got everything straight. All right, so his challenge was for me to demonstrate where I've ever owned him in a conversation. So I'll let you guys be the judge. I found a pretty good timestamp here.
Our body that's going to tox us. And how do you feel about chemotherapy?
Okay, we can get to that. Let me finish.
How do you feel about chemotherapy?
Let's finish one topic and then we'll go to the next one.
Cancer. How do you feel about chemotherapy?
Can we finish one topic at a time?
We're on the topic of toxicology.
Okay, we're talking about one substance. We're talking about one substance. Can we finish talking about one substance?
I already said what I said with that, and I'm confident with what I said.
Okay, so okay, you're confident with what you said. Then tell me what my position is. You tell me what I was going to say. You tell me. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Tell me what I was going to say.
Tell me, do you believe it is toxic, which it is according to the definition that you're using, that chemotherapy or radiation being put in a person's body to destroy not only their cancerous cells, but their healthy cells as well. Okay. Whereas B17 has been shown to only attack the cancerous cells and not the healthy cells.
So I love that we're skipping all over the place. Let's talk about you know what a mechanism of action is?
No, I don't know the technical term of the mechanism of action. I do know this. I know that you just got finished talking about
Y'all talking about B17 killing cancer when THC, cannabis, kills cancer a lot better than all those fucking things, dude. I'm talking about B17. Go to cannabis.
Toxology. And I do know that you just got finished saying that if you...
Okay, for instance, you take 1 gram 3 times a day of pure THC oil, right? During a 6-week period, there have been plenty of studies where it lessens or actually destroys all cancer within the body. And that's 3 grams a day with, 3 grams of THC within a 6-week period. So it's expensive, but I'd rather do that first than chemo or radiation, because I see what chemo does. Wow, power blackout here for a few minutes. Hope we're done with that. I'm so sorry, dude.
B17 in his body. He's toxic. He put something toxic in his body, and it can become poisonous. So if you feel that way, then you got to feel that way about chemotherapy. I told you to stop talking about this and move on to the next topic. But if you want to keep talking about it, I can bring up tap water. I can bring up food. I can bring up a whole
shout out
bunch of
Cable
other
Eastwood.
That people are putting in their bodies on a regular basis and breathing through their nose and exposing their skin to with the lotions and all that stuff. That toxins their body on a regular basis. Do you really want to go there?
Yes, actually, I do. I would love you to explain to me what happens in the body when something is toxic. You explain that to me.
Well, it depends. Does the person have illness?
Oh gosh, you got him.
Or are we talking about a healthy person that has something in their body that is not
what are you talking about, Gman?
So I'm talking about as far as we'll stay with B17. When B17 goes in your body and you have cancer, what actually happens to the molecule in your body?
It attacks the cancerous cells.
So it has a heat-seeking missile attached to it, or what happens to it?
I don't have to go into details about it. What I can
I think you should go in details of it.
Again, you think that memorization is supposed to be like this thing?
I'm sure it's a simple
technical terms.
Memorizing what actually happens.
A simple Google search.
Strategy, dude. You're gonna get killed in here today. What I'm telling you is that you got to deal with this. Okay. Is that the B17, okay, attacks the cancerous cells. This is what research has shown, that it attacks the cancerous cells.
Pro tip, I've read the research.
Harm the healthy cells. If you believe otherwise, please explain to me why doctors are giving their patients this in Mexico. I've been asking this question for about a year now. Why are doctors giving this to their patients in Mexico?
Okay, so I'm going to WebMD for this shit. Is amygdalin, which is B17, safe cancer treatment? Amygdalin is a compound found in pits of or seeds of apricots, apples, peaches, plums, red cherries, and other fruits. It's also in bitter almonds. A partially man-made purified form of amygdalin, known as latriol, was patented in the 1950s and became a popular alternative cancer treatment during the 1960s and 70s. It is now banned by the FDA and hasn't been available in the U.S. since 1980. Many websites tout that the benefits of amygdalin, also called nitroside, puricin, and B17 for cancer. Though these sites post stories of personal successes after using it, the scientific proof simply isn't there. How it works. This is what Gman should have done, but I'll let you know. The way your intestines break it down makes cyanide, which supposedly kills harmful cancer cells. Some people have also suggested that it teams up with enzymes in cancer cells to destroy them. Others say the cancer was caused because you didn't have enough vitamin B17. But there is no proof that amygdalin acts like a vitamin in your body or that you even need it. Calling it a vitamin is a way to get around regulations for drugs. What the research says. Animal and lab studies of amygdalin have mixed results. Several found no benefit, while others suggest the chemical has a slight effect on certain kinds of cancer cells. It might also help relieve pain. Oh, that's cool. But I don't want cyanide in my body, so I'm not doing it. To date, there haven't been any controlled clinical trials on amygdalin. This means scientists have compared people who receive the treatment to people who don't. Why it's dangerous? The most obvious reason is that amygdalin can cause cyanide poisoning. Your blood pressure could drop very low, you may damage your liver, or you might go into a coma. In the worst case scenario, high doses, 50 to 60 apricot kernels, or 50 grams of latriol can kill you. Symptoms of cyanide poisoning include dizziness, being queasy and throwing up, headache, blue skin, a droopy under eyelid, trouble walking, confusion, fever. These problems are usually worse when you swallow amygdalin rather than injecting it. You're more likely to have a bad reaction if you take high doses of vitamin C or eat foods like raw almonds, crushed fruit pies, peaches, beans such as butter, lima, and mun, bean sprouts, carrots, celery, flax seeds, because amygdalin isn't FDA approved. It could have dangerous ingredients. Products from Mexico, the main supplier of amygdalin, have been reported with bacteria and other harmful substances. The bottom line, amygdalin is an unproven treatment that could hurt you. Talk to your doctor about any alternative complementary therapy you might help. So, there's your answer, Drag. You're welcome. It was a simple Google search.
And people are basically, the cancers are going away. Please deal with that and explain to me how that's bad at the same time.
So you do realize that Mexico doesn't have the same type of medical industry or infrastructure that we have, right?
No cyanide for me. I'll stick to my weed. Thank you very much. Me too.
Okay. A lot of these.
After this court case is done. And then there's a special wakey bakey coming up after this court case is done, dude. It's gonna be Shannon's tolerance break is done. So yeah, you would have to eat an insane amount in one sitting. I know, right?
These foreign countries have better medical than we do. I mean,
I just read that Mexico, that the amygdalin comes from Mexico, and they've noticed that it's covered in bacteria. I just showed that what you just said is a lie. I just read it.
For a minute, okay? Yeah.
Okay, so with that being said, they can give their patients donkey semen for whatever they want to, and claim it's actually effective. But when you actually go into a lab and you study these things, you can learn a topic called biochemistry once you get up there high enough. And once you see the mechanism, and that's why I asked you about that. The mechanism of action, you can see exactly what that molecule does in a cell. And I can tell you, when you consume amygdalin, it goes to your liver. There's an enzyme in your liver called rhodinase, and it cleaves off that nitrile group. That nitrile group
he's even
turns
getting a
into
little bit.
thiocyanate. That thiocyanate, that metabolite, is what's poisonous to you because it ends up inhibiting cellular respiration through, I believe, competitive inhibition. So
Thank you,
this
Gman.
is something that's been
Or
shown.
Drag, sorry.
Metabolic.
I didn't mean to insult you that way.
On numerous.
I'll give this excuse, okay? I'm sorry to call you Gman Drag. I'm sorry. I'm 36 years old. I'm not on my fucking weed, so I'm not medicated. I haven't been eating, and I haven't been sleeping very well. So, yeah, I'm sorry I called you G-Man. I apologize profusely, because you don't deserve that horror of having that name. And I feel bad for that beautiful guitarist for having his name, because Gary Moore is the shit in guitar. I'm just saying. I enjoy Gary Moore. I like listening to his music.
Experiments, and it's something that's not. It has nothing to do with rhetoric or knowing the right word.
Oh my God, what am I doing? Hello, Shannon. Hi. What are you doing, Shannon? Oh my God. Okay. Sorry.
About knowing.
I think I'm going crazy at the moment. My body is shutting down.
Boom, bitch. Now, I told you. He somehow forgot about that. He somehow forgot what I handed in his ass. And he had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. And he's over here crying again. I mean, but it's sad. It's so sad. But let's see what he has to say now.
GTV3 at gmail.com. GTV.
Again, you're talking like this, and you need to stop it.
GTV3 at gmail.com. We can correspond that way if you would like to set up a debate on either transitional fossils, something I know you know nothing about, or abiogenesis. All right?
Uh-huh.
Now, if that's too difficult for you, I can think of something a little bit better.
What?
Maybe we can talk about the math and whether or not abiogenesis actually is possible. We can talk about the actual math, maybe.
He wants to talk about math.
I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult for you. I mean, you're so smart, I'm so stupid.
Okay, what is this math? Is there a math to abiogenesis, or is he talking about like the theory? Okay, I gotta see it. Math of abiogenesis. Okay, there's not a math of abiogenesis. Here's the theory of abiogenesis, improbability of abiogenesis, a hypothesis of abiogenesis. I don't see the math of abiogenesis. But what the fuck are you talking about this math of abiogenesis? Are you talking about the improbability of abiogenesis from actually happening? Like, I just don't know what you're talking about with this. I mean,
I watched something really powerful. Who was I watching?
I don't get paid enough.
I watched something that confirmed something that a lot of us people here on YouTube already know.
I watched something that confirmed my bias. Big shock. Huge shock.
There is no...
What?
There's no prize. There's no real prize and no glory for winning something that is easy. Okay? If you debate somebody and or you race somebody or you basketball somebody or do something like that or something, right?
Okay.
And you know the person can't run. they'll probably handle and you give them a reason and be happy about that. You know what I mean? You want to take on somebody who you believe is going to present you a challenge and whatnot. And I overestimated
and whatnot.
with the whole evolutionary debate.
Hey folks, I can't live up to
clearly don't know what you're talking about. It's just obvious. When you told the audience that you like to think, this scientist and this doctor and this scientist to help you do something that you say you already knew, I thought that was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I defer to people who know more than me on the topic.
But check this out now, okay? If you keep telling everybody that you're stupid and dumb, and you be in a debate and they do anything, like, do you understand that? I'll try to dumb it down a little bit more for you, okay? To the best of my ability, all right? When you promote me like I'm a cripple, and you promote yourself like you're Bolt or something, you know what I mean? Or you promote yourself like Michael Jordan or something like that. You promote me like I'm a new bull or something like that. I don't know. If you even know who the people are.
Michael Jordan, Usain Bolt, I have no idea who they are.
When you win, there isn't really nothing to hold your head about.
He's right about that.
You know exactly. This isn't a competition.
Hold on a second. I just saw something that was really fucking disturbing. Robert Pattinson to play the Batman. No, Edward is not Batman.
I remind you of all of the things that you said. You talk to us Christians like we're stupid. You act like you have all of the answers. You act like you have all of this proof.
Again, you're doing exactly Gman is basically okay. Let me explain this. This is Gman talk, okay? This is what he does. Everything what he's doing, he's gonna reflect on someone else. So this is him reflecting himself on what he does onto someone else because he thinks people do things like him and are assholes like him. And the truth is that most people don't like Gman. I understand why.
And then when you debate one of us, whether it be Antonio, true empiricism, or myself, and you've come up short, and you can't even read the messages that they're getting on Skype or Google fast enough, because people are trying to give you the answer, it makes you look bad. No, it doesn't make me look bad. I don't know how to beat you. I would love to do it
There's an entire playlist that I have with me talking to Tommy Hall called Chat with Tommy Hall PhD. There's a playlist with 3 videos. Go watch the last video, like just the last one, and please tell me what Tommy schooled me on, because I will be dead up honest if he made me look bad. But my recollection that Tommy knows that's from the home ground. But okay,
right.
And the same thing was true. Like when did I embarrassed myself mixing up terms more so than any of these guys have ever had a leg up on me in any of these conversations. But please show me where. Like where's the video?
Conceited. Your ego is overinflated.
That's you, Gman. Stop putting yourself onto others.
Puffed up.
Proud.
Think you know something when you really don't. That's how I look at you.
Okay.
Me, I look at myself like this.
Okay. Hold on, Fax. Hold on. We're gonna find how Gman thinks of himself. Like I said, everything he reflected on to Drag right now is exactly what he's about to present about himself. He's about to boast himself. This is going to be good. Popcorn ready, folks. He's about to boast about how amazing of a person he is.
Still learning.
He's humble, folks. Gman's humble.
I don't claim to know it all. Yeah, I can see you, Rose.
No.
People still claim to be black, and I see all their comments. These guys are funny. But anyway,
I'll open up a hangout right now.
Yeah, so I challenge you to debate on transitional fossils when it comes to evolution. And
No. Ain't no debate between you and man. We didn't already
abiogenesis. Two topics I know you know nothing about. Or perhaps we can have a debate on the cancer issue. Something that you talk about seemingly scared of. Or about this, right?
Yeah.
You refer to Dark Savage being your hero. Why don't you get him as your tag team partner? I'll take on both of you by myself. I don't need no help for you. I mean, I can go get Tommy Hall. Tommy Hall can take on the whole heap of you by myself.
Tommy Hall could take on
Tommy Hall would probably like to take a group of men on all at once. I'm just saying. He's a pretty boy. I know what he wants to really do. I got that gaydar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, his career is YouTube suicide values, but I'm not going to. So. I'm not going to. I don't know, maybe we'll come up with like 15-minute opening statements. I'll get a 2-minute opening statement, and the two of you will get 15 opening statement. And both of you will get 12-minute rebuttal period. I don't need like any help to deal with two people who I don't know what they're talking about. You said
you can go to Doc Savage's LinkedIn and make the determination that he probably knows what the hell he's talking about. I'm just saying.
And your boy said that water was a nutrient. You think I'm afraid of you? You're crazy. All right? Real science says the exact opposite of what both of you said.
I just presented you science about B17, Gman, and you said the opposite of it. You don't know science, and now, see, you said you don't know everything, but now you're talking like you know everything. You talk two sides out of your fucking mouth, dude.
Yeah, I know he's Lucas Rodriguez, he's reviewing it right now. That's the only way he's relevant on YouTube. He has to talk about me. I already said this to him, so let him do what he's doing. As soon as he makes this video, mixing his Kool-Aid or mixing his gelatin or whatever he does in that laboratory or whatever, as soon as he makes that video and he gets like 20 views or whatever, he'll understand who's running things on that channel because it's not him. He lost control of that channel a long time ago. One day he'll understand and figure it out.
Hey, if y'all want to set that up, man, I can talk to him on this channel. But the fuck out of here, man. That's what I never thought I'd see the day. There's a few topics that I will ever even try to fuck with. I will never talk or debate bioinformatics with Sam. I will never debate biochemistry with Doc Savage. I will like this. I'm not going to do that. I know I'm not going to go into that conversation on my strong foot. You don't fight somebody in the arena. Hell no. But he gonna fight me on cancer biology? Bring it. I love it.
Like he can.
It's an amazing 2 years. I got the entire ABS community running for their life from this YouTube channel when it comes to evolution.
Oh yeah, they're running.
Bring it evolution tonight.
Why? Because they don't want to be brought up the same stupid, idiotic conversation after another, G-Man.
I can make the link public.
I can be honest with you, man.
You want to know how I know this? Because they already did it to True Empiricism, and they'll do it on this channel too.
I know, dude.
I can do Bring Evolution on their YouTube channels, and I will still kick their behinds. You want to know why? I'm just going to ask one question. What's your transitional fossils? And I'll sit back and start playing video games. Because they don't have them. They can't show them. They can't demonstrate them. They can't prove it with chemistry. They can't prove it with biology. They can't prove it using archaeology.
In our debate, I showed you actually, if y'all go back and listen to, and actually he's right about something. I did more teaching than I did debating because it's hard to debate. I debate my equals, all others I teach. And you know what? I like that to a fault. I am like that to a fault. But we purposely put transitional forms in the first slide, and then he claimed he had never seen it. If you actually listen to what I said at the end of the debate, I referenced that because he says, "Oh, I never saw a transition." I said it's in the first slide.
I think he has a PhD. I'm giving credit for that. PhD. Science knows that for him.
Science knows nothing for a PhD. Sam is about a year later.
I think by now most of you guys know evolution.
See, man, when you deny the evidence, it doesn't mean you didn't see any evidence. It just means you denied the evidence and you say it's not evidence. But I do see somewhat evidence of evolution, I guess. Do I know if it's true or not? No. but I see the evidence, so I say that it's a good possibility and I'm open to the idea. Am I going to say concrete that's what happened? No. Because I'm just going to be honest about it. I'm just going to be simply honest about it. G-Man?
That is not true. The question is now is how to get you guys to believe in creation.
Oh,
believe in the bullshit that I believe in because reasons. Not that I can actually demonstrate it, but just because I do.
How you doing, Miss D?
Beep, beep, beep.
So,
Oh.
see, I don't hate you as a person. You're like a rash that just won't go away.
Oh, the feeling is mutual with you, G-Man. The feeling is mutual with you. You are a rash that won't go away. And it's okay though, dude. I understand. You a lonely son of a bitch and you just have to force yourself on other people. Echo. Oh, no.
I know you know what I'm about that.
That's how you are, man, because you are just upset that because of this channel and other channel, evolution is done, dude. Seriously.
Why is evolution done?
You're not going to be able to do it. Not because I'm being ignorant, because I don't want to listen. That's not true. I listen to everybody. The issue is whether or not you can actually demonstrate it without contradicting your worldview.
What does that fucking even mean? Yeah. Contradict his worldview?
You know what I mean? I didn't forget that.
First of all, why does evolution, like, why do you think evolution proves or disproves God? Because as far as I'm concerned, I see evolution within, Genesis 1. I can see that it's possible within Genesis 1. Knowing how scientists say evolution came to be. For instance, it is a proven fact in the Bible that all life started within the water. Life started with water, in the water. Scientific proof now that life started within the water. So I don't know why there's such a problem with evolution and the Bible, because I can see it within Genesis. Just by knowing how evolution works, and also coming into realization that Moses was trying to explain things that he was seeing in his little way of understanding, and that's how he presented it to us. So I can be totally open with evolution and the Bible. I'm okay with that, man. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm out. I hope you get to be with your family soon. Thank you, Angry Roach. I will be with my family soon. I guarantee that, boo. Thank you, Honey Bear.
That's much better. So,
yeah.
So Dragon, don't take this personal, man. It ain't not personal. No, it's just, this thing was going to come. I listened to enough of these conversations. I did my own due diligence, and it just turns out that emotions are a lie. Now, unlike you, Dragon, and unlike the rest of this great debate community filled with these atheists, I have nothing to be afraid of when it comes to you guys. I don't care who you are. You're all supposed to be good at paleontology. He's running in that direction. I'm tired of these guys. He's so far down the road, he's hard to catch. Man, I ran out of breath. Can't catch him. Not going after him no more. Not worth it. Matt Delaney is so far up the exit of the state. Not chasing him no more. You know what I mean? He's like 3 hours actually in walking distance. He'll actually talk to you. But I'm getting tired of hearing about how smart Dragon is, and he's not proving it.
Thunderfoot, okay, you don't get fucking Thunderfoot because you probably didn't know it's you. In fact, you don't know Thunderfoot as long as I've known Thunderfoot. Okay, Thunderfoot is the type of atheist that wants to put as much information out there, to believers in Christ about evolution because it's his passion in life, and he's willing to talk to anyone about evolution because, again, that's his passion in life. I have to also tell you about Thunderfoot. He tells you this stuff, and he talks to you because he's probably underhandedly making fun of you, and you don't even know it because you're not too smart to realize his intelligent burns that he gives people. But then again, I've known Thunderfoot for years. I know how he acts. I mean, I've known Thunderfoot as long as I've known Brett Keane, about 12 years. So, Thunderfoot probably laughs behind your back, dude, and he, intelligently condescends to you and you don't even realize it. That's how Thunderfoot is.
Like, you guys gotta get bigger standards for your life. If the guy is as smart as he says he is, tell him don't sing it. Tell him to bring it. I can bring it in real life on this shit. I don't know why you're demonstrating what happens with those guys. Try me on GTV.
You gotta try me on GTV. I need attention. I'm a lonely son of a bitch. Give me attention. Debate me. Debate me.
I need more attention for this channel drag.
No.
Oh. I love how we're like the same fucking vibe, Drag. This is hilarious. I'm gonna be doing this more often. You review Gman and I review you reviewing Gman. That'll be marvelous. Because I'm having fun with this shit.
No, you don't feel rebooted and none of that stuff. When I'm just gonna ask you for proof. For one
We
thing,
need
you're
the
like, you're not
proof.
gonna get some gullible person listening to you and this going, Dragon, because you said it so, because you said so, Dragon, All those people that's giving you super chats and giving you all this money and giving you these.
Oh, he's talking about me giving him super chat. He's jelly that I'm giving Drag money and not him. That's what it is.
Subscribers are giving you these views. Those people are gullible.
No. I just liked seeing what he had to say about you and I decided to give him money for it as a thank you. And I knew it would piss you off and you'd react this way. You're pretty easy to trigger. You're like how JD Kane said, you're like this big red button. You shouldn't push it. But you can't help pushing it because it's just such a beautiful, shiny red button. What red button? Exactly, G-Man. What red button?
They obey everything that you say because they don't think for themselves. You understand what I'm saying? But imagine if they actually started thinking for a little bit. Imagine if they started using critical thinking. Imagine if they started using objective thinking.
Imagine if they use critical thinking. Because no one that listens to Drag uses critical thinking. They all follow what he says. When Drag barely is speaking in these videos lately of use, he's just letting you talk and says something every once in a while. I find it fascinating, in fact.
In their thinking. Just imagine.
Y'all are dumb. All you super chat. Pay pigs. You all pay pigs and supplicants. How dare you?
Think about that a minute. Think about how much more
Pigs
smarter
and
these people.
supplicants.
But right now, they're all in the past by themselves. These people are.
Nah, man, I'm going rogue. I'm doing this on my own accord. I have nothing to do with Drag with this. I'm just doing this because I'm fucking bored. And I figured might as well steal how Drag does it, but make it like a triple viewfinder of like this. To put a little bit more commentary on it. I think it's going to be interesting. In fact, if someone else likes to tag along and take my video and review it, while I think we could start a trend here of reviewing drag videos of reviewing G-Man, and then we start reviewing other people's videos reviewing it. It will be like a mirror effect. Just think of the possibilities.
Funkies. These people are dunces, and these people don't know a whole lot. So, in downloading my that
beep beep beep.
doesn't prove that
Pigs, supplicants, dunce. All of you are stupid. All of you. This man here knows. All of you are stupid.
Exactly.
Stupid. All of you. All of you. You're just here and listening and saying things. Drag nut is not smart. I run marathons.
when I went to the short. My fourth one right here. Ran a full marathon.
Oh, good for
You
you.
know, and by the way, listen to Drag.
You see how he says Dragnut's the boaster and big-headed and shit? Who's the fucking one boasting? You see what I mean? This is G-Man speak. He puts what he does himself onto others and says he doesn't do it, and then he immediately does it in front of everyone. I love it. It's hilarious. Thank you, G-Man, for showing how two-sided you are.
Apparently, this is my job, according to that buffoon, you know. But
marathons is hard work, folks.
And by the way, anybody who believe that this is my job, y'all need to go see psychiatric help. Seriously. Anyway, so it was for cancer. That's why it's pink. When I first saw this, I was like, even my bib was pink.
Real men wear pink, dude. But then again, G-Man, you haven't had pink in a long time, have you? In fact, don't have pink ever again. No woman would want to give their pink to you.
It's pink and black and whatnot, so I was like,
It's pink and black. It's racist. It's racist.
Pink like your soul. The pink stuff, but you know, it was for a good cause. It was for cancer, so. You know.
So I wonder what he. So here's the irony. Do y'all actually know where some of that money actually goes? That goes to cancer research. So that goes to pay people like me in the future to do the stuff that he can't do. Like he doesn't like the irony here. The irony is just awesome.
I was doing in my videos. It was raining during the marathon. It never rained.
Well, he also pisses on people's graves who died of cancer too. Just remember that, Drag.
Rain during the marathon. So that one was hard. That marathon was particularly difficult for me. Okay, so. Yeah, so Dragon, listen to me, dude. That could call me dumb and stupid and uneducated. Well, when I'm challenging you to a debate on
How long have I been on? Well, I've been bored for 11 hours. I've been bored and watching YouTube videos in my hotel for 11 hours and 10 minutes. So, yeah. There's nothing to do today, so I figured doing this.
It's interesting because you know you can't win the fossil record argument. And everybody here watching this knows you can't win the fossil record argument. I'll make it a little easier for you, okay? You guys criticized Shell empiricism about the cell for a long time, and you claimed that I didn't understand what he was talking about. Isn't that right, Dragon? You claimed that I didn't understand what true empiricism was talking about.
Oh, here we go, folks. Cell biology.
Right? About the complexity of a cell. And why the inner workings of the cell prove that will be designed and not evolution, right? And you claim that I didn't understand what he's talking about. So I'm about this. Since we both
reference to how a cell works, not just
arguing of natural selection or anything like that. I'll kick your mind on that too. Tell you what we're gonna do. How about we talk about the complexity of a cell argument?
Nobody wants to talk about
the argument, not the actual biology. How they learn anything. We can even bring up that little issue about degrading and dissolving in water. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, and he's putting me to sleep now. This is fucking boring. G-Man, stop fucking talking about evolution. It's so fucking boring. Let's think of it. I've been in the great debate community for 12 fucking years. Do you know how many conversations I've had on fucking evolution? It's so fucking boring and so overplayed. Like, most atheists don't even care about talking about evolution because it's just pretty, like, concrete theory. You know, there's not much to it. It's just like, okay, cool. I don't know why you try to make it like this big, like, thing, and it's not. It's like a slow progression of fucking through time. I don't know why it's such a hard thing, man. I don't know.
You better pray to the God of creation that topic don't come up. Because I'm gonna have 5 minutes of loving you guys, but the lying that you guys did with your appearance.
Oh,
no.
5 minutes of loving you now.
Let me know if you hear echo. I'm leaving this on.
So, make your mind up. When you're done entertaining your fans, because that's all you ever do is entertain them, you don't teach them nothing. So go ahead and entertain your fans. And when you're done, go to GTV3@gmail.com.
See, even Drag's bored with fucking topic of evolution. Look at him. He's like,
this debate. We can have this debate in June. Let's say June.
He needs time to prepare. I'll tell you what, if I'm going to talk...
He needs time to prepare. I need to make this till June, this debate, even though I've said 1,000 times that I'll never debate Dragna. I'll never debate you, Dragna, ever again. You're not welcome to my channel. You're not welcome to my channel. Okay, G-Man.
We'll do it on the Geek Room.
Sunday, June 16th. Let me do June 16th. June 16th.
When do we want to start biochemistry?
Or we could talk about the transitional process, which is what I actually care about more than anything else.
What do you say?
Because evolution is true. You gotta produce transitional forms.
Yeah, I think
it's not calling it a transitional form. You sound like an idiot when you say that. All right? I'm not a fossil. Anyway, so
you're mean to me. How dare you? You mean to me. Okay, sorry.
Poopy Snoodlekins. I don't hate you, Dragna.
Yeah, that is a long time, Misty. And you want to know why it's a long time? Dragna, isn't your husband at school and stuff like that? Because I work, I mean, it's really, you know what I mean? So I have to work, so like I don't like outside of all this.
You got a life, folks. You got a life.
Oh, it's on break.
I got a life too. I'm just bored.
Yeah, you don't know the semester's in?
See, you know what's the irony of this? I'm watching these videos because I'm bored and there's nothing better to do. See, what I would like to do right now is to be in the arms of my husband, cuddling him and kissing him. That's what I would like to do right now. But I cannot. I'll go to my boyfriend G-Man and, you know, be distracted that way. Because I want him that much. Oh G-Man, oh G-Man, oh G-Man. And for the dumbasses out there, that was called sarcasm. So I just want to let you know, I am sarcastic.
Okay, maybe we can do it a little bit faster. Let me see something here. Let's see something here.
He could just like message me on Skype or on I don't know. Like he added me on YouTube.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be on a Sunday. We can do the 9th. We do June 9th.
June
9th. As close as I can do it.
Oh man.
And then we can do June 9th.
The little food surveillance meeting. Yes, make sure you tell all the hackers to doctor to lay off just
No, I don't want to do it today.
You got time
to June 9th. I'll debate him and I'll crush him. Because it's going to be a moderated debate. I'm not debating him so he can just interrupt me when he wants. It's going to be a moderated debate.
Because I interrupt him. That's definitely our exchange.
Of course, there's going to be a different moderator this time. It will not be my team. I'm going to get somebody else to be a moderator.
No.
And Jordan, how about this? Because you came to GTV to debate me here. How about this? Okay? We can do one on GTV. We can do one on your channel. And then we do one on Modern Day Debates.
No, not giving no.
Or you can grow a set.
Not like that.
And go to the Gman debate coliseum. And a lot of people
He's still trying to get people to go there. He is so sad. Well, that's a forced laugh. Ooh.
Listen, it doesn't matter about the information. So No, it will not be in the geek room. Absolutely not. I will not debate him in the geek room. I will debate him.
Oh. You don't get to decide that, buddy. You the one asking me.
I would debate him on the Drunken Peasants. But the problem with the Drunken Peasants is that's another entertainment channel. And those guys don't have the quiet-minded business and a lot of people to debate.
Oh, you of G-Man of all people, telling people they don't know how to mind their own goddamn business. You're in everyone's fucking business, dude. You're in everyone's fucking shit. You're so up people's business, you're all the way up their fucking, like, genitals. Because most of the time you're talking what people are doing with their own fucking genitals. That's how fucking you don't respect people's privacy, dude.
An atheist experience. I would love to debate him there.
No, being an atheist experience.
I would love to debate him.
We'll have a different relationship. They're probably going to
Hey, man, I'm going to be quiet about your real man debate here. And I'll debate, one of your disciples over here and we'll see how it works.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, Dragon, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. Keep calling me stupid. And I don't know how many times I smack you around here before you finally understand that you're the one walking around here being uninformed, right? And then there's the issue with cancer. Aren't you going to school for that?
I am. You're right.
Wouldn't that be more ideal for you? The more reality we debate about cancer,
it's easy to talk to me when I'm not there.
I get no schooling. All I do is watch YouTube videos. That's all I do. I don't read books according to you.
What? You can't read. You can't read.
Now, Drag, let's be fair. He been reading the same biology cover for the longest time. G-Man does know how to read because he's got a biology book and he reads the cover. Be fair. Be fair, Drag.
Hey, what books you reading? I am skeptical. Look. You don't get to have all this fucking leverage, but y'all gonna have a treat, folks. After this.
Oh Lord, I don't know how long I can take of this bullshit. I am tired. I am tired. Drag, you can't be doing this to me. I've been doing this for over 11 hours, and you have too. Okay? Okay, we've been doing this. But I'm a tired bitch, and I'm just gonna be honest. I'm tired. Let's continue on.
Conversation. So anyway, when I get on here, guys, I believe the things that come out of my mouth. I believe the things you say, and I believe it gets stand under scrutiny. And I believe that if I have to have an aggressive conversation with somebody about what I believe it.
When do you not have an aggression conversation with somebody, or how you claim it aggressive? Or like you're yelling and telling everyone they're wrong.
About the information to be able to talk about these.
That's why he needs to wait a few weeks to have
I
the
do not
discussion.
believe evolutionists feel the same way. I believe that evolutionists are told something by their mommy and their daddy and their teachers, and they believe it. And it's because they can have a little experience in the lab. I do not believe that evolutionists are informed enough to defend their propositions. If evolutionists were as informed.
Well, I don't think you're informed enough to defend the position of Christianity, G-Man. I think you're completely ignorant to what Christianity actually is. You think it's debating and arguing with people, when in actuality, Christianity is about loving your fellow man and treating them with respect and kindness.
As they said they were, then we would see more of them calling us out.
The giant skeleton.
I'm sorry, nobody's calling me out right now. Nobody.
He has to lean into the camera now because he saw me do it.
Ooh.
Okay, you must be crazy. You think I'm going out and holding my shit on? No, absolutely not.
He's not a motor.
I'm shut up long enough for opening statement to happen. No, absolutely not.
He afraid of you, Hog Tie? He afraid of you?
No, I don't believe we went to the moon. I no longer believe that we went to the moon. And I believe that I can. As a matter of fact, I'd like to make that challenge again, the red line. I can prove the red line we never went to the moon. I can prove the red line we never went to the moon.
How did red line get brought in?
Red line that we never went to the moon. That's why I said, people like Dragon, right?
How can you prove we never went to the moon? I mean, I know there's evidence contrary to it. There's evidence that we did go to the moon. In my position, seeing that there's evidence of both sides, I say, I don't know. May have been taped by Stanley Kubrick. They say that's what The Shining is about. It's him exposing NASA. That's the frauds they are.
And these guys will not think they're all
What not? I'm
not thinking about it.
Because the NASA always tells you that they haven't been. Then what?
Then what?
What not? No, it's not a conspiracy. NASA said they never been here. Not to mention, when you learn about the atmospheres and the heat, please, like I said,
He knows
everyone
the
needs to know
atmosphere,
folks. You need to stay as far away from me as possible. All right? He's another one.
Don't let him almost name a piece of an atmosphere. It's there's an exosome, there's an exosphere, there's a
What video, Misty? What video would you want me to make?
sphere, there's a chapstick sphere, there's a seasoning sphere. It's all up there and whatnot.
Okay, yeah. No, I would do it, but what your husband's gonna do is steal my content like he does every time I make a video on here. Because man,
He's not stealing your content. He's actually using your content for commentary. Because it gets and generates views, because people would rather see him than you bitch and moan and complain. At least he makes it entertaining to watch you and not horrifying.
women have different reasons why they like men. I have a question for you, okay? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Have you ever discussed with your husband on why he, forget it, I'm not even gonna ask you that. But
He likes the penis.
the man needs some creativity. The man needs his own content. He thinks he's somebody because he does a live show. Straight illegally breaking terms of service.
Breaking terms of service.
Then turns around and thinks he's somebody. And then he wonders,
Wait. I put this down in every single one of my videos, this copyright disclaimer right here, okay? He's not stealing his videos because of the copyright disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted. And since Drag is doing commentary and criticizing you, he is under fair use as well as I am right now. Yeah. What's up, Mrs. D girl?
why he keeps attracting the same viewers and not getting new ones. He's going to get us down for a long time.
I'm perfectly fine
with that mentality. He ain't never going to leave from the spot.
I keep telling this dude that I don't want to grow my I'm fine where I'm at. I'm absolutely content. I have 100 people watching. That if I had anything, we're fine. It's about the salt, baby. The salt.
Whenever you want, buddy. Whenever you want.
Whenever you want, buddy.
And no, I will not go on a non-sequitur show to talk to a grown man who will not admit that his lifestyle is unnatural. I will not go on a show.
Is his lifestyle unnatural?
Are you smelling his dick? Is that a requirement to go on the show? Like,
wow. They're too dumb to do it one-on-one.
Y'all take this shit way too seriously.
You know what I mean?
I know, right?
So fucking sensitive. Grow some nuts, my man. Grow some fucking nuts.
Or how the Bible would put it, gird your loins.
Gman is not illegal to comment on your video live. I didn't say that it was illegal to comment on my video live. Gauntlet is streaming my live streams while he's doing a live stream.
Yep.
Yes, and I'm making commentary.
Breaking terms of service.
No, it's not. I just. Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of Copyright Acts 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted. He is permitted under fair use during copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. He is doing everything legal like I am right now. I'm doing the same thing he's doing.
It's not breaking terms of service at all.
And he does it, and most of his channel is this way. He ain't got a channel too much longer. He don't understand why, because he'll say, because like I said, when the flagging comes, it's coming.
Oh, you just
admitted
admitted
to
to false flag. That's cool.
He's only protected under fair use under certain conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
When you play videos that belong to me, and you're not stopping them to critique them,
yeah, he does. And I'm doing it right now, in fact.
you're breaking terms of service. This guy is beyond dumb.
So like, be stopping it right here and pointing out that I've actually stopped the video a few times now. But that's okay because he watches the videos, folks, so he knows that I never stop the video. That never happens at all.
YouTube. The guy's stealing my content. I can
stealing my content.
I'm stealing your content too.
No, your buddy True Pearson's got
he is very hard-headed, isn't he? Very hard-headed.
If
go digging on your husband, Misty, to Gman. It's okay, my man is hard-headed too. He is hard-headed, and I'm thinking he's beginning to enjoy his solitude at the moment because he likes solitude. Actually, you know what? That pisses me off that he's enjoying himself. Pisses me off that you're enjoying yourself. Me enjoying yourself? You should be missing and pining over me, bastard. How dare you enjoy yourself? Because I'm not enjoying myself right now at all.
But like I said, he never actually watched videos, so he doesn't know I'm tired.
He doesn't know I stopped video.
You know, I mean, each his own. I wish somebody would have did something like this to me when I had.
Oh my gosh, she ragging on you, Drag. She ragging on you, your wife. You need to put her under control. You need to be giving that woman a spanking or something and telling her what she's doing is wrong. I'm sorry, you'll get arrested now for spanking your spouse. I didn't think he would respond to me.
So, Dragon is the gift that keeps on giving. Dragon provides me with viewership. He provides me with
Maybe you got
relevance. Because he keeps on talking about me.
Have fun. It's 16.
He'll do it today, tomorrow.
Yes.
I cannot talk about the guy for the next 10 years. We'll be talking about him. I can't complain. I'm doing good.
Awesome. I'm glad. That's why
he's doing right now.
That's why. Got over 100 viewers. You got 16. I mean, I just, if you bring that up,
you may have a sitting right next to you and have him give you an answer for whether or not he's going to, accept the debate with me, please.
Hell
and whether or
yeah.
not he should check my TV
me before we can start the video about what I am and am not going to do.
He has 100. No. Dragnet doesn't have 100 viewers. I have 100 viewers.
He has.
They're watching them for him. They're watching them for me.
No, they're watching him to make fun of you. And comment on what you say. Quite similar how people are watching me right now because they want to see how I react to these videos.
He doesn't have 100 viewers. That's what you floppy. All right.
Yeah, you're taking G-Man's viewers. You're really G-Man's viewers, Drag. Nothing to do with you, Drag. Oh, him.
He's talking about me and he knows it.
He has viewers. Let's check about the viewers. Let's look. Maybe I need to refresh it. Hold on. Maybe refresh. Nope, 16.
Okay, what you got, Drag?
Last time I checked.
Well, I don't got 16. I got 5. So I win. I got 5. I'm fine with that, but the views I got from here, 512 views. So whatever. I say it's pretty good days of work for me. Because, YouTube is my job.
I don't even have 15. I got 115. For every viewer that he gets when he's live streaming my stuff on his YouTube channel, I count that as mine.
He counts
all the videos with my face shows up on his channel.
Yeah.
Those are my views.
So technically, the Black Hebrew Israelites, they own your channel.
That's why that guy is the
I was trying to give Gman moral support. That's why I was watching him.
You count all the views he got with my face showing up in those videos of him talking about me for like the entire video.
Ask him if this applies to his Black Hebrew Israelite videos, and he's no, it doesn't. That's different. That's different. No.
Well, because he's live. Because if he stops his stream, people would come over here to watch.
If I stop.
So Drag, you stop your stream right now so people can watch Gman properly. How dare you? How dare you take away his views like that? So no one has to go to his channel and view it for him. How dare you? You thief. You're a thief.
Stop it, yes, because they want to see the idiocy.
You understand what I'm saying? You guys think I heard you? I heard it? No.
Suck my dick.
He probably would suck your dick. And it probably would be very long. He'd probably be sucking you like even when you have a lip dick because he's that desperate.
Tell him he can come talk to me. He can talk to me about your terms of discussion. I don't debate people lesser than me. Make sure you tell him lesser. L-E-S-S-E-R lesser. Tell him I said that. When he gets so
you booted me off your YouTube channel because I didn't know you said.
Bruce all the time because he's a condescending ass. Who cares? If you're being annoying, yeah, boot them. Yeah, but Gman secretly gets off on it, so it's okay, I guess.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here, dude.
Or whatever your name is.
Yes, you lied. He's salty.
You kicked me out because I didn't want to agree with you. And because I wanted to hear Dick Che's side of things. Right? I still don't know what the heck I was talking about. I still don't believe what you were saying. And now you can't believe
him sad.
Right?
Poor baby.
He deleted folks again?
Dang, man. What are you doing now?
I will have a discussion with him.
What are you doing now? Oh, no.
Bruce
Kid Rocks. Say that because
he has an interesting video about you. That I might actually re-upload on Mark by God.
Oh, no.
On my main channel.
Oh, no.
He said he's wiping the dust off his feet regarding you. I'm doing that too. All right? So,
I'm watching both of you. Fair enough, Rob. Fair enough.
Don't believe G-Man, man. Every single time he says he's going to do something, he does the exact opposite. So he's not done with you. He's going to be totally for you. So, I'm just letting you know. Everything he says he's not going to do, he does. That's G-Man speak.
So, let me see something.
Rob, maybe you could talk to your brother in Christ?
What? You think direct him?
I'm reading a text.
You guys don't care about the views of garbage way more than I do.
Oh, dude, I got some dirt on Drag right now. Drag and G-Man secretly like each other. It's like watching siblings fight over who had more candy. Oh. Isn't it? The two of them is a beautiful couple. They have a beautiful bromance, Drag and G-Man. It's beautiful bromance. Let's continue on with this bromance.
Way more than I do. No, I don't want a discussion with him on on the Geek Room channel. I want to have a debate with him on cancer.
I don't want to discuss something like the Bible tells me to do. I'm going to debate like the Bible tells me not to do.
On GTV, I want to debate him on evolution on his YouTube channel.
Nope.
It'll be my channel and his channel.
Nope.
That's what it's going to be, or it ain't going to happen. And I know he can't come so he can back out. So do me a favor, Ms. D, go sit at the house so he can come back. So everybody can sit down.
So I'm listening to him drop
everything. I know when he's going to make a video response when he isn't.
Well, I'm responding right now.
He's the one being played here. He doesn't even know it.
Seeing this comment right here, and it says by Mr. Autopan saying Gman thinks all G-spot orgasms are caused by him. No. That's not right. All the G-spot orgasms are caused by Jason because he is amazing at giving me an orgasm. Let me just tell you. I can't wait for it to happen again. I need my man. I'm bored.
Oh man,
Hello,
so smart
Lord.
again, folks.
Gosh darn.
He said no. I'm sorry, man. Exactly. Moving on with the conversation.
Wins.
So, remember now, the guy's going to college to learn about cancer. They're obviously not teaching him anything.
Because I won't waste time teaching an idiot.
Finished.
Dang, man.
I'm gonna lay down my Airbnb and go to my shit ass job.
I like how he was bossing me around. He likes to boss all women around. He thinks he's God's gift to women.
And that's it. I win.
When really the God's gift to women is my man, and I got him. Women, I'm sorry. I miss my man.
Is that why you're about to buy a channel? No, I'm actually going to buy another channel because I want different subscribers. I want different viewers.
Then you've accomplished that by making a different channel.
Why not get it?
You accomplish that by making a different channel by the same fucking name so the atheist can find you right away. You may say you don't want attention, you want a different audience, but dude, you're never gonna have a different audience, no matter how much you change or delete your channels. We will find you and humiliate you because you brought it onto yourself. No sarcasm, by the way.
You guys don't know nothing about it.
You have
a lot of people who are talking about it right now. You won't even know. It's going to be under a different email. I'm going to make sure that it's got what are the things called? A VPN. You guys ain't going to know nothing.
He's going to have a VPN. He can set up a VPN. Slam my dick in the door.
I'll delete everything on that channel. But what I know what you're talking about.
I will stop talking to him, but I want to just chat with him.
And every time
I don't think I want anything. I think I solved the point. There's a difference.
It's weird. All these folks say I want to
open up a hangout.
It's weird. I don't know what it's about.
Say I want. My point was that Dragon is only looking at reviews.
Sky is wasting he wants time that I've read it for hangout.
He is not as smart as he is. He doesn't really know that much about cancer. And I know that before I made the challenge. It's like I knew when it came to transitional forms, he didn't know nothing about it. You know what I mean? So, now you know what I'm talking about.
I will reserve an entire week for Matt Powell.
Yeah, the only people that agree with him are actual people that already agree with him. Ain't nobody on my side going, you're right. Ain't nobody doing that. And when I do my review next week, you know what I mean? He's gonna see what I mean. Like I said, I will go for free to an after show. Provided that no one is live streaming my show on their platform.
Fuck that.
The second I find out you're doing that, you're getting flagged. That's number one. And then number two, the second I see somebody doing that, they're doing the after show. Don't waste your time sending me the link because I'm not coming.
I'm
sitting Thank you. I appreciate 22 people that are watching, 21 people watching, 19 people watching, one person watching. Who cares? There's 107 people watching me on this channel.
Yes, you're watching it for me because I make it funny.
I have 121 people watching me and caring about what I got to say on YouTube.
Y'all care about what he has to say.
Let's think about that a minute. So, we know that there's additional fossils.
Okay.
We know that abiogenesis is not mathematically possible.
Not mathematically possible.
Okay, so there's no transitional fossils. The math don't support abiogenesis. All right. We know that you pretty much have zero evidence to support macroevolution. You don't have it in viruses. You don't have it in bacteria. You don't have it in single cells or multi-cells. You don't have it in insects. You don't have it in birds. You don't have it in dinosaurs. You don't have it in people. There is no proof for macroevolution. Over a long period of time. We have no proof for that whatsoever.
We is a scientist. He's also a scientist.
There's no proof for chemical evolution. There is no. He can't explain.
Chemical evolution means
why
something very specific in chemistry that I don't think he understands.
Which is clearly designed.
Clearly.
Clearly designed. Anybody who looks at that and think that's evolution needs to get their head examined.
G-Man.
Because if it was evolution, we would see planets with no moons whatsoever. And I mean more than one. We will have planet after planet after planet after planet after planet with no moons whatsoever, and they will be able to prove it. Of course, they can't. They can theorize it.
All right, sorry about that. Now I got it. Aha.
The research from Dr.
All right. Oh, what happened? Why did my internet stall? It was I had to repurchase the internet for the night because that's how hotel rooms work with internet. So I had to pay $4.95 for additional internet for tonight. So
what is it? The flood. And the ancient Chocobo people who spoke of a flood.
No, you're not an ancestor of whale, sir. That's ridiculous. You're not an ancestor of a whale.
the Bible says you're an ancestor of a whale.
I will pay you $100 to go to the museum for a lecture and your stream.
I'll show you. I'll go to Genesis 1:1. Na na na. The book of Genesis. Ah. God said, let the water under the sky be gathered to one place and let dry, and it's so. And God called the ground land and gathered waters he called seas. Where is it? Where is the ocean? The whales. I know. I'm doing ESV. It's or NIV. Never mind. It's NIV. God, they don't word things right for NIV. I hate NIV. I've missed my Bible. This sucks. I don't like reading Genesis if it's not for my Bible.
We'll pay you $100. You put your period in the wrong place, sir. I'll pay you $100 to go to the museum for a lecture.
He's correcting people's punctuation.
Oh, right. Well, $50 when you finish. Sure. Yeah, I believe you. Told you my days of being gullible in here are over. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah,
Your
Froze,
days
you
of
don't skip your question. You actually ask him for, hey, how does math disprove that about Genesis now? How does that work? No, he has no idea. He just says shit.
I love Ken Hovind.
He should really stick to things he actually knows how they work, because he wouldn't open his mouth. I know.
This Ken Hovind actually knows what he's talking about.
It's kind of sad.
Just like with the B-17.
You better make that money. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, he's good with money. David Weiser is paying for everything for him.
All I got to do is on Raw. On Raw has a couple of lectures on here about evolution. I can watch that.
Oh.
How about read? I thought you read, G-Man.
I don't have a problem listening to your phone.
No, he has to watch Aaron Raw, because Aaron Raw just is like king of evolution.
My burden of proof.
Right. His burden of proof.
And I'm still not. I hate Miss D. So I If we're in the same house, Dragna can communicate through Miss D. He can communicate right through Miss D.
Stop blocking
Why
my
he don't do it, I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's see.
If you wish you spend more money. Let's see.
Can y'all see my comment? I can see my comment, obviously.
What comment?
Don't forget, guys.
I don't see it. I don't care.
We'll be talking about health
Seminar.
and wellness. I'll be properly educating you on your bodies.
Same way.
Properly educating you on water.
Okay.
Properly educating
Water.
you on
Water.
how it destroys your body. Well,
Oh
actually,
my God.
How is a symptom? I'm actually, it's how it destroys your body.
It's gonna be a health.
Oh, I'm so bored, dude.
What the heck he's talking about? I'll do all that next week. I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing that, and I'm not gonna lie. Now, I did ask you guys to tell me if you wanted a PowerPoint presentation on this particular topic, but nobody said anything. So
yeah, he has
you're
me
not going
blocked.
to get
So.
a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, probably.
What you will get in the description of the video before I start is you're gonna get your peer reviews. You're gonna get your
You're gonna get peer. He's gonna use peer review work, folks.
To what I'm gonna be talking about.
He's gonna use peer review.
He's gonna use a peer review? Yay, he's so smart.
Because it's mathematically impossible for abiogenesis to actually happen. As a matter of fact, I have a better chance of...
According to Trent Shelton, or not Trent Shelton, I forgot his name.
He's talking about statistically. What G-Man means to say is statistically impossible. That's what he's trying to say.
Exactly. That's it. He's saying it's statistically impossible. Do I know that for sure? I don't know. 10 habits I have because of borderline personality disorder. I have all of them. You norms.
So ask him whether it's calculus, math, or linear algebra, or statistics. Ask him specifically and have him verify
you
the
guys
statistics.
never reproduced it in the laboratory, and I know about your little Miller experiment that's been exposed on this YouTube channel. So please stop. All right.
It's been exposed.
No, man. Everything being exposed, yo.
Yeah, you should have said that in the comment section in the last video when I said it the first time. You didn't say it. You're saying it now. Too late. Sorry. You're not getting a PowerPoint presentation. When I was being serious about it, you guys ignored it.
You're supposed to
comment
comment
to leave a comment
in the comment section where he has everyone blocked.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. But I am going to make it fun. I'm probably going to put a whiteboard behind me when we actually do this so I can teach. And Dragna, I know you're watching this, man. I'm going to teach you a couple of things about genetics, sir.
What? He's gonna teach me about genetics, folks.
Oh
I
gosh.
learn a lot faster than you, sir.
Oh
I'm going to
shit.
teach you about genetics.
Oh,
no,
man, I
are
can't
you?
wait, folks?
Okay.
I'm
you're
just
going to learn
2 semesters of
that diet and
genetics,
exercise does
population genetics
help
and
prevent
molecular
a person
genetics. But man,
who's
you're
prone
gonna
to
learn
get
G-man
cancer.
genetics soon. Oh
I'm
man.
going to teach you some things, Drag.
It'll spin
You're
like
going to
collard
learn
greens.
some things, sir.
Oh, it's pizza. Why is pizza smell like collard greens?
Right?
I'm gonna put on my lab coat. It might be my upper. Why would my upper lip smell like collard greens? You ever think about that?
Yes, I'm going to talk about genetics. I'm going to do all that in my seminar next week. I can talk about genetics. Dragon's not the only person around here that knows anything about that. Well, Dragon knows a little bit. He knows the basics. He doesn't know.
I know the basics, folks.
He doesn't know a lot about the topic at all. I mean, I would debate him on the topic. You know,
he's gonna debate me in genetics.
If a person, if their mother and their father had cancer, and then they had you as a child, and you are more,
so he's specifically talking about hereditary.
Can actually
like
prevent it. I'm going to win that debate on my opening statement.
That's
not even going to be a back and forth. My opening statement.
That's a good question. Yeah, ask him what a SNP is.
My opening statement, I'm going to win it.
Ask him what that means.
And he knows it. That's why he doesn't want
the basics. He should know what a SNP is.
So I'll have so many of you going, wow, I didn't know G-Man knew that.
I miss my husband.